is think about you. All I do is...
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country, but you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar, liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate him. Swar boss, the greatest motherfucker should wait him. Even if my album drops 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. Swar boss, you need that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas, see that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with. Let's add a couple of hoes and come at me with it. Man, it's Swar boss. The reason why these niggas get hard off, niggas die for this cause. It's small.
Trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swar boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with people from Fifth. Now we know we shit. Now they know they should quit. Trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, oh, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit. But when they ask for you a track, they don't hear that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know finna go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I ain't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you have everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are...
I think y'all need to hear that again.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country, but you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swar boss the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drop 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swar boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just add a couple of my O's and come at me with it, man, it's Swar boss. The reason why these niggas get hard off, if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swar boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with people from Fifth. Now we know we shit. Now they know they should quit. Trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit. But when they ask to do a track, they don't commit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, See, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry.
That's very simplistic.
Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take the
reality. I know they can't handle. You know, look. When you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps.
Yeah. Vainglorious Vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United Front.
Tell it.
What you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Dot.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when you're square solid and you circle too, you don't need a place for solace. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick a can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
I'm affiliated.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah. On your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an insect here called a semi in Japan. Give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead. Oh, man. Julie got on.
Go ahead.
Oh, let me get that.
Whoa. Shoo. Eat him. Welcome to the Argument League, man. Shout out to Big on the track, Z on the can. That's snapping off fam. Shout out to Solar Mind, the Commission, Solar Vision Debate League. The only debate league on YouTube that will ever be. No debate league on HOK. No debate league anywhere else. Shout out to Solar Mind, the Commissioner, Solar Vision Debate League. Shout out to Knowledge One Allah, Doing Knowledge Radio, Knowledge One Allah on YouTube. Shout out to the AOI, Gold Mine, Brandon Bay, Wicked Radical, Ampu, Pro Black, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina of the King James 13, Anti-Bully Inc. Shout out to the judges, shout out to the peers, and shout out to the reason we hear the people of SVDL. Hit that like button on y'all way in. Welcome to the Argument League. Tasha in the building early. What's good with it? Gary Hawkins in the building. Melanated Goddess, Mongo Slade, Remyel, Ma'at, CCC TV. Subscribe, Yon Daniel. Shout out to you, Mika. Shout out to you, Sharks. Hey, the Driller Gang smoking on them. Dead Ox. Bang, bang. Gang, gang. Shout out to Alikia. Shout out to Pattern Tickle. Shout out to everybody that's
What's
out
up, family?
Spinny Sparks, you already know. What's good with you, Remyel? Tasha, what's going on, family? How y'all doing in real life? Tasha, you got me
I'm
fucked
doing
up with them
great,
curry oxtails. That's what you
man.
not gonna do to my stomach.
That was curry goat, man. I ain't even get to take a clip of the oxtail. You know how Jamaicans is. Y'all better be glad y'all saw anything.
Ragwan, boogaboo. No, I don't know. I don't know. I
What
don't know.
happened was
What
a
happened?
couple of weeks ago, I had went in. What happened? Something else didn't happen? Or you talking about me?
No, I said so. You actually went and got the food.
Yeah, I was in there, and the dude that worked the dude that was on the register today, he was on the register the last time I was there, and I used that hair wax, the colored hair wax, the temporary dye.
Mm-hmm.
So he had asked me about it, and I still got the same one in because he had asked me did it last. So when I went today, I was like, "Yo, you see how it lasts, right?" And we started talking, and then I said, "Hey, do you mind if I record inside for the YouTube channel?" And he was like, "Huh?" And I was like, "Yeah, I got a YouTube channel. You know, I put the address on there because I found out a whole lot of people out on here from South Georgia or whatever." And he was like, "Yeah, whatever." Then we go over to the ladies, and she was like, "You making me work extra. You gonna have to pay me." I said, "Y'all finna get paid when people come and say Triple C TV."
Wow.
Yeah, Daniel. I'm in South Georgia. Well, I'm not in South Georgia, but I'm close to South Georgia. I have to cross the state border to go get this Jamaican food. Ain't no Trinis down here, baby. If you know a Trini that want to start a restaurant, tell them to come down to South GA or South Florida. Because there's plenty of not South Florida. They got plenty of Trini places down there to Alabama. Because I had to drive like 45 minutes to get this and 45 minutes back. So y'all know it's gotta be worth it. Because Tasha don't like to leave the house.
Definitely wasn't playing about that.
Yeah, that's crazy. I know you got some in the freezer.
What?
Whatever you drove 45 minutes to get.
My
fiance just brought home some right before she left.
Today. Delivery truck ain't
some oxtails.
That's hard.
Yeah, I'll do it later. I'll do it a little bit later. Or I'll do it in a few. Give me a minute.
Remyel, man, take a second, introduce yourself, because I know I saw you on Tasha's panel the other day, and then you came over here, but that was like my first time ever seeing you. Introduce yourself to the people, man. Let them know who you is, what you about, where you from, and what you got going on.
Yeah, man. My name Remyel, my aunt. Man, I'm new to this YouTube stuff. I started my channel like 3 months ago. I started out just teaching basic like metaphysics and stuff like that. And I got hooked up with one community. Somebody introduced me to Uda, and Uda introduced me into CCTV.
Uda is the new gatekeeper.
Yeah, Uda's the new Sinetta, but he does it better. And yeah, man, I'm just trying to get my name out there. You know, meet a couple people. I was really cautious in the beginning about dealing with anybody because I saw all the chaos and all the shit that was going on in YouTube, but I linked up with one community and I'm finding some real genuine people out here. He's the third. This is actually the third channel that he told me to come over here and say what's up. So
you see me with open plates.
Shout out to the argument league because I've been hearing real good things about the argument.
Put her up because she ain't gonna eat because she smelled his beef.
But yeah, man, that's pretty much it. I'm just new to the game, trying to get my my name out there. And one community directed me to you and Triple C TV. Told me to come over here on the panel and talk with y'all guys because he thought I would relate to y'all a lot. And as far as I can he was right. He was right. Y'all
that's what's up, man. That's a cool brother. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, be careful. Like I said, it is YouTube. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
it's take a blind leap into my oxtails, and I hand blocked the ass.
That's fucked up. Yeah, it's real easy. Just remain yourself. You know what I'm saying? Be real. You will survive. It's just a lot of people get around different circles and feel like they gotta be that to be, but real talk, man, just be yourself and let the people that love you for you gravitate to you, and that's how you build a core audience. As long as you out here like dancing and like with this polite stuff. Like this platform has a structure. The polite stuff and the attacks on the league has altered from that structure, but I'm doing a good job because I'm a freestyler. So it's I gotta walk that line because I'm ready for the messy, and that's what you'll get over here. A little bit of messy, a little intellectualness, information, a little wretchedness. Somebody,
Yeah.
But we definitely in the building.
Hey, Swab, I gotta wait. We ain't got to say all that.
The university of it,
I made a new.
How
I
it's
made
universal
a new
over
motto.
That's
if
fact.
You're tired of these niggas dancing in your video.
Uda went got a fresh cut and
all
everything.
the credit.
Nah, I ain't getting one in a minute, man. I ain't getting one.
All in your streams.
Yes. Oh, I got good news, Swab.
I can't even. Yo, I can't even go live right now. My fucking StreamYard account is off. I can't even go live.
Man, move the restream.
I've been trying to use the restream. I just was live on restream. For some reason, it's not working with my laptop.
You might need to clean your laptop.
StreamYard only work with it.
Update it. Maybe you got to.
I guess.
How old is your laptop?
That's what I gotta do.
Update the Google or something.
I know I had it for at least 2 years.
Okay, so what you do is go to my videos, flip them over, and you go see one that says how to do a computer cleanup. Run through that.
I need to do that, man. Brother, one community, and I'm so
and update it because it's like
I
3-4 years old.
I feel so fucked up because I just not know that you Uda.
Yeah, I'm saying because I got my music and shit, my music and acting and stuff. But then I ended up building one community.
He done took the keys and left us all in the car. So
where did how was that? The inception of one community. How did that
happen? The way I thought about it is that first when I came online, started live streaming. You know what I'm saying? Because I do songwriting, music, acting, and things like that. You know what I mean?
You another one, Swab boss.
Big facts.
That's hard. That's hard.
I do that. You know what I'm saying? So I was planning on coming in and really just doing like my music type podcast, things like that, and all the stuff that I do, because that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like my album got artists in the industry, like I songwrite for people in the industry and stuff like that. And when I came on YouTube, though, when people like that, my great fans and people who told me to start going live and like, yo, son, you supposed to be going podcast, do something, say you bugging. I'm like, word, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna try it, and I did it. And when I came on live on YouTube, I met the first people I met. I guess that was like the beef sector, I guess. And I just seen the hate, and I just seen how people was being doxxed and all types of shit. Like I never even knew what doxxed meant. You know what I mean? But then I was interviewing a couple people. I interviewed this one lady. She was a white lady. I interviewed her. She was getting doxxed and all types of stuff was happening. And I seen how it was all separated. And it was a bunch of communities because this girl that I met, she was telling me about all that. But she was a part of all that too, like all the argument and beefing. But she was putting me on to how it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, no, it's everybody in their own communities and everybody in their own shit and da-da-da-da-da. And I don't really want that. You know what I'm saying? So me personally, I really want unity, you know what I'm saying? I don't really feel that, you know what I mean? Like, shout out to the debate league, you know what I'm saying? Because I like how the argument league go about their debates. I like the stats. I like how they go about doing it. And I think that they go into the after shows and there is solution building too that goes along with the debate. So I do agree with how they do things here. But me on one community, like, I don't want to debate. Like, I want to dialogue with people. Multiple ways of life, multiple nationalities, and bring people from every sector.
And I want subject matter experts to come on my channel and teach us something. And when we ain't doing that, we do mediation.
And that's what
that's the neutral zone. My channel is the neutral zone. But I got good news, y'all. I got that monetization email, so that community tab should be here, baby.
That's hard. That's hard. Congratulations, Jules Gaming Lounge. Just reached their 1,000. CCCTV.
I'm trying to reach mine too.
241. We gonna help each other. Look, if we don't want these motherfuckers dancing around in our videos, we gotta support each other and do group dances in our own videos. If that's what's gotta happen, that's what's gotta happen.
Yeah, I'm 44 subscribers away. So it's going up there. We gonna get it. We gonna get it.
The little Jamaican man asked me for
send
my
some of the community over there. You just gotta come over there with me and come chill.
Black Power.
Man.
I
We trying
had
to
to
get mine
warn
up
him.
there.
You might not want to come over here right now.
What, Domo? That's crazy, bro. I'm so tired of them niggas over there, bro. I'm sorry, you Domo, I have no idea. I know one thing that I'm seeing right now, Domo, is they're trying to insinuate you're leaving and going to HOK. They trying to cause a vision. They saying they telling Anonymous, you know, why are you going over there? You know you're a cop, you're in investigation, you're investigating the Israelites. Now you being friends with Yara. They trying to cause division. It's certain, but it's so blatantly and it's so lame. So I mean, just keep doing you, big dog. They can't touch you. What was your thought you was expressing?
Huh? I can't remember, but that was
Oh,
crazy.
I'm sorry.
I seen the stream last night. I caught a little bit of the stream last night when you was on there talking to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I caught it right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yo, Judah is something else, bro. Judah is really something else, bro.
Something else, and I got that shit. They said some shit. I'm like, that's crazy. How can you not swear to God you ain't never threatened to rape somebody? I'm like,
yeah, that shit was crazy.
What's good, Remy?
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, my bad. My headphones popped out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, I got that. I just wanted to do some building. Yeah, so yeah, you can appreciate the debates at SVDL. So make sure y'all subscribe to Solar Vision Debate League because that is the debate league.
Yeah.
But you like to come through and have
yeah.
It's like stand in the middle of the storm, right? Like you want people with differences to come through and normalize each other, like expand each other's mind right from your desk. It's like, wow, I never would have knew that. And that's what I'll be saying. When people talk to people, I'm soaking in your experience that you had this time while you on Earth. I didn't have to be you. I sat back, I listened to you, and I learned a lot of the stuff that you learned by going through what you went through. I don't got to go through it myself. Now I could trade you. We can download facts, downloading information to each other, man. That's all it is. Downloading information to each other. Psychopatheists is in the building. Our favorite atheist. Shout out to you, big dog.
Shout out to everybody, man. It's about that. Once a person hit atheist, they be like, okay. Nah, it's about us, man. Everybody gonna have their way of life and their own belief. You know what I mean? That's why as a young person, I studied multiple ways of life. I taught myself Aleph Beit. I taught myself Hebrew so I could read Torahs. I taught myself like Arabic so I could read Qurans. I read Buddhism, Apocryphas, Lost Bibles, Maccabees, all these things.
Which one is the best? Mine,
they all meant to be put together.
Because I didn't read it to find out what was the best. When I was reading it, because I was a young guy, I used to be 14 debating with older guys. They used to come to my crib, knocking on my door. My mother would be like, "Why is this man at my door? We about to go build. God by himself. We about to go build, man. Hold on, man. We about to go build on something real quick." Because that's how it is. You know what I'm saying? So going through all of that, I seen how it causes just the confusion a lot of times. So when I started researching all of the ways of life, I started to research them because I wanted to know the correlation in between all of the ways of life, not the separations, because everybody always talk about the separations and push them on each other. But if I could find the correlations between your life, this life, that life, this life, and that life, every time you keep bringing differences, I'm going to show you correlations every time. So it doesn't matter about the differences. What I'm trying to say, that's what I was thinking about as a kid. And it's so crazy that my life led to where it led. And now I stopped doing the things that I was doing. And now I'm here. And that thing that I learned at that time is so useful here. And that is what created, I think, one community. Because I think after like, oh, how y'all doing those debates? I want y'all to be coming on and teaching and talking. Everybody coming on and talking. That means some people going to disagree. If you disagree, then you could come up and talk to the brother or the sister after they done. Okay, cool. And that means so multiple people that's in your debate league, I'm going to have them starting with you first, Suave. Boom. Have Katrina come on as a female first. Boom. You know what I'm saying? And then have everybody that's on there coming on their own segment, building. And it's about that. It's going to be Moors. It might be an atheist. It might be different people. But regardless of what our way of life, we have a lot of
nothing else.
We have commonalities.
Take for instance, when I put out the call for everybody to go live, everybody finna eat off that for a good little while because this polite situation is not over. So everybody monetized and got that up on their channel. You can't get it nowhere else. Because see, I mastered the English language and all the ins and outs. I'm not a lawyer, but I do know loopholes, especially internet loopholes. What I did with his video was completely legit. When he striked me, he just showed how much of a flip flop he is. And when he got under the video while I was live talking shit, that just showed how much of a coward he is. You steady up here, you won't even face a woman to her face, but you'll talk shit to her in the comments or over in your secret chat with your little best buddies. And guess what? Some of your best buddies don't like the way you talk about females, my guy. So yeah, I got some of that too, homie.
Oh shit, right there.
I got some of that too, my homie.
Kill me with that.
But just see how much we can do by ourselves without having somebody trying to direct and lead us and tell us where to go. The only thing I told y'all to do was go tell y'all people to go live. Y'all go back over there to y'all people and y'all enjoy this shit. You know, you might not like how I did it, but if your old content creator would have got it and did it and they did it in they mix, then I wouldn't have had nothing to say because I wouldn't have got that information. And do you know why all my secret angels are flying around right now? Because of the shit they did. You hoisted by your own patern. You turning your people away from you. People that's reaching out to you, you giving them their ass to kiss.
Thanks.
Yeah. Fact. Psychopathy is
Look who showed up in my chat last night. She didn't even want to jump up in the panel.
Who was that?
I can't. Tariq Noel's mom. How often have we seen her on YouTube? How often? Not really, unless she on somebody's panel doing an interview. She stopped by and she said, I just want to say we with you and you doing good work. Now, for a victim's mother to come out and say that, that's showing other victims they have someplace to go. This is what this is about. This is about the disenfranchised, the victims, the people being taken advantage of, the children that were used as playthings while some of their family members sat up here and ignored what they was telling him because they was following a man around like he was God.
And I could say I can imagine that they thought they was really bringing some genuine attention to they, you know what I'm saying, story, but they were being used, and it's like then there's this cutoff, and there's no access to the people that you was, you know, introduced to. Hey, I need to tell my story, but until it's convenient for Sanetta, I can't get through that. Let me Psychopath is in the building. What's good with you, big bro? Black Power.
Yes, my brother from another mother.
You already know.
Black Power, you already.
That's hard. That's hard. You want to say something, dog?
Jasmine said.
Oh yeah.
Everybody chat.
I was gonna say, did you catch that whole situation with me, Renee, and YK the Truth?
Nah, what happened with that?
What the fuck?
Nah, that's crazy.
Well, the other day he had went live, and he had his title, you know, YK the Truth, on the hot seat. You know, about his whole stance about the whole polite situation.
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, Renee had jumped up on there because we had saw the title, and then you know, Renee wanted to holler at him. She had some questions for him, and in the midst of that, I had jumped on there, and we was going back and forth for a little bit. You know, he was getting up in his feelings. You know, he was muting me and Renee, and you know, trying to shout us down every time we tried to say something. And this was on Tuesday, and then yesterday we went live on my joint, and we was going over the whole joint that happened on Tuesday and everything else, and then he popped up in the chat and everything. And then he came up and everything, that third, and he was still tripling and quadrupling down in these silly ass positions, sounding crazy as hell. And that, like, dude, I was like, man, listen, man, I don't know why you putting your reputation on the line for somebody who would never do this for you, and you're going to end up on the wrong side of history on this, bro. Trust me.
I mean, but
somebody look, take this for example. I said you either gonna end up on the wrong side of history or the right side of history on this one, so you better pick which side you want to be on. Somebody lost all of that, and all they heard was pick a side. It's like, dude, your comprehension.
Yeah, that's them. I swear they out there
indoctrinated to be like that.
And to me, we give a lot of people the benefit of the doubt because we're saying we look at everybody in the chat as sane people. They're not. A lot of these motherfuckers are not okay. So people like YK the Truth, I know he's a clown. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, he's just sacrificing himself because it'll get him views. So it's like, man, fuck that, man. I need to see more papers. I don't think Polite did it. Fuck it. Let's see what's up. Let's go.
Damn, that's what that nigga saying?
Yeah, that's what he's standing on. So
no, actually, he's not saying that. That's one of my issues. One of my issues is that he
Polite superhero costume.
Yeah, one of my issues is he's not saying that. Like he's defending him like a motherfucker, but when people put the pressure on him, like, so you're saying Polite's innocent? He's like, no, I'm not saying that. I ain't saying that he's innocent, but every time somebody starts talking about him being guilty, he jumps all down their throat. And then when somebody comes around and make arguments for him being innocent, he's applauding them. He's clicking clicking hearts on the comments and everything else. It's at a third. So it's like, I addressed him about that when I was talking to him too. I was like, bro, you need to stop with this whole fish straddling shit, acting like, you got one toe in the water, acting like you don't want to dive all the way in. Like, just come out and just say
he don't want to fall out of favor with Polite in case Polite beat this case.
Right.
Hold on. That's what it seemed like.
So
like Sinetta was doing in the beginning too.
Exactly.
So who is YK the Truth to Polite?
He is Polite's #1 fanboy.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So you have a YouTube channel where people who like Polite hang out at? He don't got no relationship with Polite?
Nobody hang out with YK the Truth. I don't think nobody likes him.
I don't think they hang out.
Every time somebody say that,
Polite had shot him out before.
He come like an avenging angel. Well, guess what? My avenging angels are better than y'all's.
I know Polite used to shout him out every so often.
Before I forget, that conversation I had with Ezekiel, only 15 minutes of it was recorded, but I did ask him some questions afterwards. We did not record that part because I wasn't thinking about it. This was just me being my nosy self, trying to get some clarification on some stuff. Okay, now while everybody jumped down Ezekiel's throat. First off, Ezekiel, everybody acts like, okay, just the same way they treated Inky. Like Inky was there with Polite for every scam, every step of the way. They trying to throw Ezekiel into that same pot. But Ezekiel wasn't a Polite follower. He was Polite's friend when Polite was working at Dr. York's established bookstore. That's first off. If y'all heard in that video, Polite ain't got no murder charges because Polite tried to save the dude that got shot. But like I told him, I said, if ain't nothing out the way with Polite, why are they always trying to hide something? If you got polygamous wives, that's cool. Hell, they got a whole show on, well, what is it? Lifetime or TLC about that shit. He could have went and did that. But no, he out here scamming people. And I also asked him, this is what I asked him. No, Melinda, let me tell you how it works. The bookstores that were not on the land or were not firsthand controlled by York, because York basically sat back and just collected money. Because between what Chuck told me, because Chuck used to run a satellite store for York, and from what Ezekiel told me, and from what everything else we done heard, here's how it went. Look, all this happened after York went to jail, right? So the property of Malachi Z. York got seized. All the property for Malachi Z. York got seized, except the property in other people's names. So Uma was telling some of the truth. The best lie starts with a little bit of truth. Yeah, all I know in Bushwick, all eyes on Egypt in Bushwick. That's the one he was working at. Or yeah, Bushwick is New York, but I don't know. He was cool and they liked what he was doing. In some kind of way, they got him in contact with York via the letters that he was sending back and forth out of prison. Well, York sent a letter out saying that Polite was in charge of the bookstore, but the family members were fighting over control. They wanted Polite to do all the work and pay all the bills and they get all the profit. Okay, so that's where that shooting comes in. So, like I say, that's why they say it's his side, it's her side, and the truth. Truly genuine. But what I also asked him was Polite ever accused of scamming before he stopped fucking with your bookstore. And he said no. He also said Polite used to be real active in the community and all this other kind of stuff. Like, remember that story he told about the buttons when it was election time? Like, he could go out and hustle money up like that off of anything. It's just like, remember when he was like, fuck the ghetto, fuck the hood, fuck everybody in that motherfucker. He already had a hard life. And then he was doing his thing. And then they pulled him into that York fallout shit. And then he started breaking away and got with the HOK because all that's in a mixed up there because they're all in the same area. So he got mixed up with the HOK shit. And then after that, that little rant he did was after the event, right before the Eventbrite shit, right after the PayPal shit, right? So something with that money went funny. Plus, everybody coming at it. Polite don't like criticism. Polite does not like criticism at all. So that kind of threw him over the edge, and he was like, fuck all y'all, and left. Because Ezekiel also said when they first saw what he was charged about, he was disgusted. But maybe after a time, he was like, well, maybe York had a good point and went on about his business. Ezekiel said that he didn't see anything funny during the time he was there because I thought Aniket was only with him for like a year or two. They were together for 6 years. So the first half, as any horror movie starts out, the first half can be cool. You know, when he saw the first half, so he wasn't there for the second half because trust me, I asked him all about Ren and Ted and the baby and all of that. He was like, I can't speak on that because I always saw him being a loving father. That's the part that he saw. But when I said, well, you know, that's not surprising because people can show you the face that they want you to see. He was like, and I understand that. So that's why I can't say for sure whether he did it or not. You know, if he did it, he condemned. Because like he told me, he said he don't want to be involved in this stuff no more because he cut ties with Malachi York a long time ago. He has not seen Polite since like 2009. And he hasn't spoken to him verbally on the phone since like 2012. Well, you put that with the timeline of everything that we know, all these people jumping down his throat because they think he was a Polite flunky. He wasn't a Polite flunky. They worked out of the same satellite location for York. That Bushwick was like one of the main hubs. Bushwick didn't become the main hub because he left some of the longtime members up there. So Polite got pulled in the York shit, and they tried to they was trying to set Polite up to be the figurehead, and instead of Polite getting the money, they was gonna get the money. So after a while, he was like, "Fuck this shit," and then he met up with Spinetta and them and started doing debates, and then whatever fell out with them fell out, and then that's when he went out, go into Hollywood.
Motherfuckers was doing them goddamn pay-per-views, and Sonetta saw that nigga made a bag and gave that nigga $7,000 or some shit, and walked off with $100,000. So the nigga really felt.
But see, that's just our estimates. You can estimate how much they got by how many people watched the event, right? You know, and you can estimate how many people might have sent in cash apps or whatever, but we don't know the full number. And then if Polite had been in charge of this stuff all the time, maybe Sonetta wasn't aware that, you know, Eventbrite gonna get a cut.
I think it's you, Ebony Knowledge. Yeah. But I don't think he was ever aware of the whole number himself, because after that shit happened, he got mad, but he went back. He was like, okay, you got me. This time, let's split that shit evenly.
That's
it
what
was
I'm
worth
saying.
it to him. Yeah, it was worth it to him to go back and build.
Polite probably told him to cut in reverse because, you know, those sites usually take the biggest cut. So he probably told him to reverse cut and was giving him half of that, half of what he had to pay the folk. But that's just speculation on my part.
Yeah, I don't think he gave him half. I remember Sonetta talking about it. It was like,
nah, listen to what I said. Like, if YouTube giving you 60,
no, I get that 60-40, and then he gave him the 40 and split the 20% with him.
He split the half after.
Yeah, like that nigga, he didn't know what was going on. He was happy with the money he walked away with until he saw the flip that pay-per-view, you know, the stream shit was doing. But he was still willing to come back, okay, and do it again. All right, as long as I get my money this time, it's cool that you screwed me like that. I'm finna screw Sadie and Pharaoh and all of these niggas.
Exactly. I'm gonna screw them in the same exact way you've been screwing me.
Yep. Shout out to General Yashar in the building. Shout out to Blue Day Dream. I see you come in. Kiana Perkins, Ebony Knowledge, Smooth Panya, Green 101 R&B Barber Forever. Shout out to you. And Anthony Jones, questionable self. But shout out to you, man. Truly genuine 24/7. Jasmine Henson and Tiger Tone. Man,
Oh, okay. I was wondering why.
Sinetta really did that to Sadie and Young Pharaoh?
Hell
he
yeah,
tried to, but they rolled on his ass. Shout out to Campbell
He
TV.
showed in the contract he had rights to their intellectual property for perpetuity. That's where goddamn old Ray got that shit from. Intellectual property. Nigga, that's not you spouting words on YouTube. That's not an interview. That's like somebody making a scientific discovery. That's what intellectual property is. I know y'all niggas ain't passed high school on the first try.
Maya Yamaha Alpha.
Shout out them motherfuckers over there. Y'all
Yeah,
didn't pay attention in school.
He tried to do it to Sadie and Pharaoh. They looked at that shit and said, "We ain't signing them goddamn contracts."
It should still be on YouTube somewhere.
It is.
Put in Sadie and YP. Sinetta scam Sadie and YP. I know y'all. Ooh.
I heard Sinetta side of the story. I never heard theirs.
It was like a 70-30 split or some shit. And
Sinetta make
had
it seem like they robbed
rights
him
to that intellectual property.
Ellipses, what's up to you?
Sinetta made it seem like they robbed him.
Why do y'all always take what these folks say for whole cloth?
Because Sinetta keep trying to set it up
I
like
know that. I'm just saying
he always gonna make it look like he the victim.
Sinetta trying to set it up to make it look like y'all ruined my event. I'd already paid for this. I'd already paid for that. I already paid for this. So we supposed to honor the fact that you was supposed to screw us because you done made an agreement with some motherfuckers already. That don't got shit to do with me.
Hold on. I got some
audio.
audio.
But he
somebody
said they set up an event to take their subscribers or some shit like that.
Yeah, they cut out the pertinent part. Listen. They sent me some audio from Run the Side videos, and they cut out the pertinent part. Now, when you listen to this, I'm gonna set y'all up beforehand. Now, remember when Sinetta came out and said Polite was gonna come on the show for an interview right after August 18th. He said
charging people for it.
He said that Polite agreed to it. Come on, if y'all don't give enough money, Polite ain't coming. Now listen to this. And then remember the fact that Polite said he never agreed to it. Now listen to this audio.
You making a couple of dollars off the Cash App. I said, Polite, man, I told the people straight up, this ain't got nothing to do with you. I'm trying to get $1 in my pocket. I told the people that. I didn't make up no lie. I said, shit, I got to pay some bills. I want to go out and buy me something to eat. I said, that's what I'm trying to. I only got like I think it was $150 something. Do you feel that he owed me this motherfucking interview? This exclusive interview.
He owes you the interview, yes.
And the reason I'm going to say he owed me that is because look at what they doing to me.
That's what I'm
saying. They dragging me, bro.
Your name is linked with his historically, no matter what. And he owes it to you to at least say, I am innocent. He doesn't have to speak. You're not asking him to speak on the specifics of the case. But he could say, I'm innocent.
So you telling me the motherfucker is sitting up here saying, you owe it to me to come help me make some money off of your interview about this?
Wow.
Shit. I mean, this is who the fuck you dealing with. Send me some money, bitches. That shit is crazy.
I told Polite he owe me.
He owe me this.
Oh, hold on. One of my homeboys, he trying to help the YouTube channel, and he started sending me stuff he see because he be on like IG and shit, and I don't be on there. But YouTuber charged with stealing TV shows for his own streaming platform faces more than 500 years in prison.
Who's that? Omni and the Hellcat? Who's that? I see Omni and the Hellcat is fucked right now. They say he's facing life.
Oh, read that again.
YouTuber charged with stealing TV shows for his own streaming platform faces more than 500 years in prison.
Whoa.
I'm gonna do more
Shit.
about it when I go live, but I was finna,
Copyright infringement. This nigga streaming goddamn Bad Boys 3 and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the Commander General Yashar. What's good with you, big bro?
Man,
This nigga streaming goddamn Bad Boys 3 and shit. Yo, YouTube playing, big bro. Yashar, what's good with you, big
Look,
bro?
I don't know why anybody would think it's a good idea to stream TV shows on YouTube when the TV show channels got their own damn channels. They just under the paid block under YouTube TV. Shit, you'll be better off going and getting cable because that shit costs about as much.
Streaming movies, that is not a civil case. That's criminal.
Remember when we was little and we used to have to watch that long ass disclaimer scrolling across the TV. FBI warning.
Yup, FBI warning.
Look, that's the same shit they was trying to get York with, plagiarizing TV tapes and movies and shit.
They do that shit to sports events, all that shit.
Look, they don't go after them channels that don't monetize when they do stuff like that. They go after them because they making money that's supposed to be going in the pockets of them corporations. But let me see who it is, and I'll tell you real quick.
That's Omni and the Hellcat. I already know who it is because he went to jail before they raided his ass and took all his shit, locked his ass up because he was doing some type of scam. No, the first time I think the scam had something to do with cars or some shit. It was something. He was what was it, dog? He was scamming. He was scamming people out of money. He was getting money. The nigga had a bag. I'm talking about a bag, and he was showing off on social media, and they raided his shit. And he got out, and now I see the other day they came and raided his shit again. Like, that shit is crazy as fuck.
And it's like, why would you keep doing stuff like this if you know? And that's why he got 500 charges, because he won't stop.
She said 500 charges. That's why you facing 500 years. Yeah. But you know what? The thing that I be seeing is when motherfuckers be a criminal that good, they get hired by certain institutions. Niggas don't never get that break.
Because they don't never go for the big. Look, they always want the super. They always want to do the little piddling scams. Look, the people that get hired by them corporations, they do shit like flip the stock market upside down or hack into the Pentagon. Why? Because you don't want those kind of people running loose, because another company or another competitor might hire them. Because think about it.
Didn't a British guy do that?
Huh?
Didn't that British guy do that? I think he lived in London or something like
You
that.
talking about Assange? No, he started his own website.
I know a few people.
I'm talking about the dude that hacked into the government files and leaked them.
Yeah. I know. I don't know.
It was a child that broke into something, and they was like, if this child can figure out how to break into it, instead of them going to prison, what they'll do is they'll send them for further training, and they'll hire them. Because see, a hacker, they don't do that shit for the money most of the time. They do it for the thrill. And it's like a puzzle. You know, you want to break that puzzle open. So they gonna do it whether they get paid or not. Now, see, Snowden is a whistleblower. That's a whole different term. But they want to break that puzzle open. So they gonna do it whether they get paid, whether they don't get paid.
I mean, if they doing that, they not hurting for money, because if you breaking into stuff like that,
these people half the time they don't equipment ain't cheap neither. They break in, look, don't take nothing. It's just the thrill of actually getting in. So what these companies do is they hire them, they keep them trained on the latest technology,
put them on the
and they just let them attack their own goddamn systems. And in that, you find out where your vulnerabilities are, and you can fix them before the other hack, because you got the smartest one out the block. First and foremost, you got the smart. Type in red hat hackers, white hat hackers, and gray hat hackers. If you want to know
Yeah,
more,
Whatever
I know.
happened to that group Anonymous?
Huh?
They
Whatever
still
happened to
there.
that group Anonymous?
It's a bunch of hackers in Anonymous.
Yeah.
See,
Hey, they still on deck.
Them motherfuckers is the truth.
On my life, they still on that. They just
Didn't they start off
Anonymous
just messing
wasn't
with people,
supposed to be
bullying
a
people in
certain
games?
group of people, but like, see, people took the essence of Anonymous and ran with it. That's why you have people dropping, dropping shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they started off because I didn't get it.
I seen them start off messing with people who was bullying people over the games and shit, who was cyberbullying. And they was hacking into people games while they was playing and like fucking up all their cheat codes, putting the address out there. They were scaring people shitless on that joint. And then they start getting into political things. And that was the last thing I heard.
I mean, even like right now, right? If you got those security systems, they can fuck with you.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what type of government security, this and that you got attached to it.
Analog is the best way. I seen people walk up to people's houses and start their cars. They walk up to the house. They got a book bag, and they pull out these two things. I guess they like antennas. They searching for the signal or the key in the house. They find the signal or the key in the house, copy it, and then unlock the car, start that bitch and drive off.
I seen that too.
That's because it's on the internet.
On Anonymous, he on the game zone, he shut
look,
the whole lights off.
Once they hack into like, okay, them cars run by Tesla, or like some companies use the same chip standard across the board. So somebody will get it reverse engineered, and you can buy a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, you can buy the stuff individually, and then put it together yourself. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So that and them people that be hacking and shit like that,
like y'all see them bots that be coming through. Somebody be done pay somebody on the black web to make them some bots, or either do it for them. That's why you be like, damn, how can they come through like that? They have troll accounts stacked up on deck with the same message loaded, ready to purge it through your chat. Like, oh my God, it's the government, it's this and that. No, it's somebody that knows how to use the internet.
What you say?
Them like joints too, where they got a bunch of phones set up so they can like somebody.
Oh yeah, and viewers and shit like that. Them people they hack because you gotta understand, it's a lot of people with money hidden, and when they get broken into, they can't report that shit. Hey, somebody just stole $7,000 from me. Like, nigga, you're in an offshore account trying to hide the shit anyway.
You gotta take that as a loss.
Yeah. So by the time they get over here and they hacking in the video games and all this shit, you right, they really competing with each other. You know what I'm saying? They probably making $1 million bets on that shit too.
If you watch any kind of go, and some people don't like to use movies as a reference, but the best lie is told with what? Y'all should know this by now.
Truth in it.
Exactly. So
you can't tell a whole lie. You can't just tell a whole lie. You gotta tell something that people trust in to be able to get it.
I'm not neglecting anybody in the chat. I love y'all all, but y'all know how I get. Well, most of y'all know how I get when I get on my soapbox. And right now we talking about my main bailiwick, not my.
I wasn't even paying attention to the chat.
Yeah, I just think to be safe if you're in them situations, just to like have some type of safe for your keys to be in. Because that way they can't get to the signal. You know, the aluminum in the safe will stop that blocking of the signal.
Look, it's simple stuff that you can do. You know how most of these hackers get in? Because they use the same technology across the board. When you have a router, and most people, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go live. You can stay live, but just stream mine, and then you can ask me whatever questions you want, okay?
We got you. I'm playing Watch Dogs 3 right now. I just played 1 and 2 back to back, and I'm beating 3, but I took time out to play Civilization. I love that game.
Civilization be the shit.
I love
I
that
don't never
game.
win. I win every once in a blue moon.
For real.
I just love seeing the little people trek across the screen in the little half fights.
Oh my life.
The whole fight.
That be that shit. Yeah, I just beat it on Deity for the first time and shit.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, it take a lot of saving and reloading from where you fucked up at. I'll tell you that. Once you fuck up, it's over with.
And make sure you save periodically, because if you fuck something up, you're gonna have to go back to that old load. Oh, but you know what's good too? Tropico. Tropico been my shit.
I heard about that. I mean, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, shout out to Lilith Revenge. Kevin Jones. Shout out to y'all.
I mean, if y'all want to do that. If not, I could just wait
Hit
till
that like
later.
button.
It's all fresh right now.
Yeah, freshy fresh. I want to find this fucking the young Pharaoh and Seti talking about what happened to that.
Oh, speaking of didn't Seti
He's like mystical
Pharaoh after he started pouring Sprite on himself?
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Why is he on Facebook talking about Seti passed him the torch to Seti's beloved mentor?
What?
Yes. I don't know why he still shows up on my feed, because I unsubscribed a while ago. But yes, I saw that shit yesterday and I said, what? And then it's old. You can tell it ain't nothing recent, because it's old pictures when they first got hooked up, because it's dread short. Crystal, give it a rest. DJ. He could probably still eat. Thank you from all my donators that are over here. Not only did I get something, but I got DJ Jamaican food too, because he like jerk chicken and they collard greens.
I need some donators.
Stay out my inbox.
Oh no, let me put it on the Google. I mean, the Chrome. Let me put it on the Chrome. Sometimes that motherfucking like the Brave, and shout out to Pro Black for putting me on it. The Brave browser is a great browser to use. It pays you in cryptocurrency for actually using it, so it's like real dope. But for some reason,
most YouTube. Okay, look, Gmail, YouTube, Google are owned by the same parent company, so they products don't work better on anything better than theirs.
Yeah. So that Brave browser, I can see how they hating on that. Okay, let me get this.
Hate.
This was on.
It's just those are the rules they set in place for their stuff. So everybody don't do that.
Shout out to Black Beauty. Onedrous one. What is it? Wondrous one. Okay, shout out to Wondrous one. Let's get this. Let me see.
That you can really deal with motherfuckers. It's a galacticus. You understand what I'm saying? And you get your world smashed, nigga. Then you in my inbox crying like a hoe. Talking about Seti, could you let up? Bitch, I'm not never going nowhere. Bitch, and I'ma just tell niggas hand down, ain't no ego tripping. Bitch, it's the facts. Bitch, I'm king. What you want me to do? What up, yeah? In effect,
what time? 5 o'clock. It's another marathon. I done got a full night of sleep plus a couple extra hours. I really need my glasses to come today. I thought that said ankles crack pipe. I was like, he spelled that so wrong. Autocorrect strikes again.
Ankles crack pipe.
I know, but my glasses, everything is blurry because I got astigmatism. I look at it from far away. It look like it say ankle.
Going on out there, speak. Say something.
Hey, BB.
Tell me how you feel out there, nigga. I just want to go on Facebook today. I'm feeling myself today. I'm gonna wait till all you know. Damn, that shit right there. You know what? This is what I want to say today. want to say.
I'm going on mute. I'm getting the call.
I want a lot of motherfuckers to get in first, so I can say what the fuck I need to say to you. You know what I'm saying? My man walking down the street. I need to get with him. Anyway, let me tell y'all something as I talk this shit. Okay? A lot of you motherfuckers out there, hear me out. Hear me out. I want y'all to hear me out today. Where my water at? Because I need my water too, as I cut into you motherfuckers. See, a lot of you motherfuckers don't claim South Route running this shit. Okay? And then you think you bigger than what you is. And then you want to clash with the motherfucking God. And see, what happens is, when you start losing shit, when you start losing your prestige, you start losing your prestige, your motherfucking, your house get to falling down, and then you want to come behind the scenes and inbox me. Said he let up. Said he let up. Huh? Ain't no let up, bitch. I told you niggas. Don't war with me. You niggas can chitter chatter with whoever else you want to chitter chatter with. But with me, not that nigga. Not that nigga. Mm-mm. See, so you motherfuckers, don't be coming in my motherfucking inbox. Don't be coming in my motherfucking inbox after we won and you start losing all y'all shit. And then y'all bitches want to come. I'm not going to do shit.
See, this is why people need to answer their phones. It ain't Rob Bay, it's Roy Bay. Does anybody know who Roy Bay is or how to get in touch with him?
No, I know who he is. I don't know how to get in touch with him though.
No, I don't know.
Do you happen to know his real name?
You niggas like, oh, I like him. Bitch, that they in my inbox
Nope.
saying
All I ever known him as was Roy.
Is he up in B-More?
I think so. I think so. Yeah, yeah. He up that way
Okay, good looking out. Thanks.
for sure.
No, bitch, I go hard. I go hard, nigga. To niggas ain't nothing but dust. That's how I do this shit. I'm a very, once you get on my motherfucking bad side, I didn't got it. I don't know why I don't have no forgiveness in my heart, no mother. Say, damn, sad. You ain't got no motherfucker. Bitch, shut up. If you don't like what talking about all that ego tripping, bitch, if you don't like it, get your bitch ass up off my goddamn Facebook, hoe ass nigga. I didn't ask you to come join my shit. Get your bitch ass off my shit. Because I'm most definitely.
And that's really like why I quit watching it live, because he be cussing the chat out.
Then these niggas come out in the front.
He said, what's this nigga name?
Y'all, they all in my inbox. Said, I'm sorry, man. Said it. Could you please let up off from me, dog? You niggas cannot fuck with me. That's my message to you. Don't start no shit you know you can't win, nigga. How the fuck you Nova Scotia trying to go to war with the United States? I'm just being real. How the fuck you gonna be a little ass?
Shout out to Live Long 6.
Trying to fight with a superpower. And then when I hit that button and the motherfucking missiles start shooting up in the air and crashing down on your shit, then you're crying. It's too late, nigga. I done dropped the bomb already. I know I already dropped the bomb.
I don't give a fuck, man. Said he my nigga died.
Looking good.
Let me see.
That's right.
That nigga is funny.
See?
Yeah, man.
Gonna be in my
I fucks with Sadie, man. That's my dude, God. Yeah, I'm trying to find that. Looking like some damn cones. Baby, come back. You could blame it all on me. Hold on. You say it. Let's watch another one of Watch another one of his apologies. 7,000 goddamn apology.
I want to first say that.
A9 is in the building.
So I want to first issue
an apology to my brother Red Pill and the Blue Pill.
Damn, both the pills. God damn, you gotta apologize to both the pills, my nigga. Damn.
I'm gonna issue an apology. You know, my emotions got the best of me. Cause yeah, I'm still upset, and I want to say I apologize to my brother Red Pill and the whole Red Pill family for even saying something crazy like that. I'm supposed to know better than that, you know. But I don't know. I just was snapping on every fucking body. I don't know.
He don't know.
So let me do this right. We moving out the old year, and we moving into a new year. I want to do it right, man. I want to get back to doing what I've been doing, because I admit I've been off my path. I've been off the sort of.
That corduroy hat is not hidden. I ain't gonna lie.
That was great. See, I just keep staring at it.
That corduroy hat, bro. That motherfucker on 60 font. What's that? What's that shit? How you waited?
Too, but he's fucking it up.
Damn, boy.
Like a strawberry daiquiri.
That's his apology. Don't it look like goddamn cocktail? That's his apology outfit.
A real strong, sincere apology goes out to my brother Red Pill. I apologize to you, brother.
That was for Red Pill, bro. That's why you're wearing all red.
Oh, that's what it is. God damn, Red Pill. I don't know. Y'all ask old girl, what's her name? God damn, don't fail me now. Ooh, it's a Cara, a Scara.
I thought Red and Blue Pill was his homies.
Yeah, all these people we finna apologize to, we thought was his homies. I had to get her name, but this woman put out a wild ass accusation on Red Pill. Let's get it.
You know, because I'm just saying I apologize to you, Red Pill, to the Mother Pill, to the KT, the arts degree, to the Blue Pill. Apologize to my brothers, man. I was wrong. I admit that.
Are they twins?
Yeah.
Holla.
To the family that's out there. I apologize to you. You ain't got to worry about your brother coming back on here, going crazy, venting, because I'm getting back into bringing this number.
Hold on, what? We don't got to worry about you getting back on. When was this? How many years ago? 4? Was this 4 years ago?
No.
2016.
Don't get me wrong.
4.5 years ago.
That's 5.
Yeah, fuck it, 5. Let's throw it through the window.
Yeah,
he's on here talking about,
we going into 2022.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be in here.
Knowledge and information right back. The debate is over with. Water spilled down the bridge. So what? It's only fucking paper, right? Y'all say it's only fucking money. Fuck it. Fuck the money. Don't destroy my family because of the money. Fuck it. Take it as a loss. Chalk it up, Sonetta. Now, move the fuck forward. Let's get back to business, helping our people. Shout out to Old God and Solar Mind.
What? What? Hold on.
Whoa.
What? Okay. You want to shout out to Oh God and Solar Mind? This Solar Mind? Of Solar Vision Debate League? Okay. Let's see.
I know we started off now. Move the fuck forward. Let's get back to business, helping our people. Shout out to Oh God and Solar Mind. I know we started off rough, but goddamn it, shout out to them brothers. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been building. Shout out to them brothers as well. And I'm going to also say shout out to Joel. I apologize to the whole family because I'm moving in another direction.
Damn, what did he do? Hey, what did he do? What the fuck did this nigga do? This nigga got to apologize to the pills. First of all, apologizing to Red and Blue Pill is wow.
Man, I've been over here talking muted. Daniel just dropped a video where YP showed the contract. But I'm so silly. I'm saying I done forgot what I said.
You was over there killing it, what?
Yes. On fire. Look, when I'm on my soapbox, I don't remember half of that shit. It's just like it come to me. That ain't me talking. That's all the information I done collated up talking.
Yeah, this is 4 going on 5 years old right now, Lilith. This was
That's
December
right
2016.
after the PayPal scam, ain't it?
Yeah. December
Yeah.
2016. The motherfucker, the money got fucked up. The nigga said, fuck all y'all niggas.
First, the PayPal got seized. Then Polite got slammed by the LAPD. Then they did the fake the fake lawsuit. Then there was the MetaNet had not been deciphered fiasco. MetaNet gate.
Sonny said, Sonetta does nothing with sincerity. The epiphany must have hit him that day. Oh,
Nah,
yeah.
Remember they used to put that shit on every video where Izzy saying, everything you do is questionable.
I gotta get that.
I don't remember who used to post that
Literally,
shit all the
everything
time.
he do is questionable.
He said, remember, everything you do is questionable.
Oh, no, this ain't recent, Lily.
Somebody took it and enhanced it and put it on their
Believe
video.
nothing he say.
Hold
None
on,
of
let
that.
me hit the team up and see if they remember.
All right.
See, I don't do all this by myself. I have to have somebody. Where the fuck is my phone? There it is. I have to have somebody prod me because I remember stuff, but I don't remember who did what.
17.
But if I can get
So even Joel, see, if I could do that, even though I know I felt that I was wrong and slighted, man, shout out to them too. Now because I'm shouting out to them, somebody said, I never lost the damn mind. No, I didn't. I'm in my mind. See, people don't know what they want. One
Nickels,
minute you
pickles.
lost your mind. 1 minute you crazy. 1 minute you want to see something that turned up. The next minute when I turn up, you want to see me bugging. Come on, family. What is it?
I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is, Sonetta. Because you don't know what the fuck you're doing, and you don't have a blueprint. You don't have a structure. You're blowing in the wind with whoever giving you attention at the time. That's it. You're blowing in the wind. When the people want to hear somebody get threatened and all this shit, you turn up for that. These aren't the same crowds that you fucking with. Like you have a plethora of people. You got a plethora of different type of minds in your chat. And it was cool, but now the people that's there for the information to support genuinely are being cussed out and called bitches because you only pay attention to the ignorant people who want to see y'all fall out. So, like I told you, you have many platforms. Turn your platforms into specific genres so you don't have these people intermingling in your chat, throwing off the shit. That's what it is. You're stupid, aka. They say SVD in the argument league milkshake bring all the girls to the yard. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Tell lady got it. Don't forget about King Simon. Continue to defend Brother Polite in the here and now. Who's not? Is Unc going that Polite? Ali Muhammad going that Polite? Is Cesariot going that Polite? I mean, we don't know because Sonetta ain't got them niggas on that dragging that nigga or speaking on it. Sonetta ain't even got them niggas over there speaking on it. Hey, bro, somebody in the conscious community that caught this type of charge. I want to sit down with the pillars of the community and just let the people, see what life is about in real time. So how you feel about it, Tazariah? Ali Muhammad, Inky, but niggas just grew up. They never matured.
Yeah,
they just didn't die.
It should have been a low key round table, even if it wasn't one that was done live, right? They should have all sat amongst each other, you know what I'm saying, and had that discussion because it's in their immediate circle, right? And see how they was gonna deal with it. And then once they come with a decision, then bring it to the community on how they gonna handle it. You know what I'm saying? And then then because they sat amongst each other and came up to that conclusion, now they can sit amongst the panel of viewers and then take on the questions that the viewers have, you know what I'm saying, so that they can get some clear answers collectively. You see what I'm saying? But unfortunately, you know, that's too close to being right. So they're not gonna do that shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? Everything that's confusion, anything that's you know what I'm saying, not giving you a clear picture, that's what they about. And if you go back and you check the information, it ain't about the information being faulty. It's about how they presenting the information. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And then you got to remember in the back of your mind, they all know they crooked. So you can't always blow the
Harlem hustle.
You can't, you can't always blow the whistle because sometimes you got to turn yourself in to do it. Niggas ain't willing to turn themselves in. You know what, man? I've been scamming y'all for years. Fuck.
But you see, notice how many people. Look, remember when Sinetta said he was sorry about all that stuff he did to the Bible? That shit starting to eat him up. Look, they've been coming at Sinetta almost since he got on YouTube.
But see, when you got
ran this deep,
when you got the family, the supporters, the listeners, you know what I'm saying, that continue to support, you know what I'm saying, that's where that problem lies. You know what I'm saying? It's a few things. Either they don't give a damn, or they ain't heard the information in full. You know what I'm saying? They heard it sporadically one time, and you know what I'm saying, it's out of their mind now. But then when you have certain platforms, you know what I'm saying, that's constantly, you know what I'm saying, bringing the information to the table, to the forefront. This is what we need, but we don't have that, unfortunately. But we're doing it now. You know what I'm saying? And that's a good thing. Shout out to Squad Boss, the Argument League.
Shout out to Squad Boss, Argument League, and the baby that's trying to put their 2 cents in now. They starting early over here on the Argument League.
I always felt like if you was genuinely trying to get the information out to the people, you wouldn't be charging people for the debates in the first place. Damn, everybody got quiet.
Say what? No, I'm sitting up here replying to emails, replying to text messages. I'm surprised ain't nobody called me again yet.
No, but what I said was, if he was genuinely just trying to get the information out to the people, then why was he charging people for the debates in the first place?
Because he wasn't. Look, this man started out selling other people. He was bootlegging other people's
DVDs
shit.
and
That's how
shit.
he started out.
Yeah.
So why would
I know? I
anybody
remember
think
signing
all
out
of
there
us-
with the bullhorn.
Yes.
I remember that shit. I've been in New York a couple times, and I remember seeing that that stand with the slave pictures and him standing out there with that fucking army suit and the bullhorn.
He done pulled out that picture of his mentor. So you know times getting tough. He only pull out that when the situation bad.
Ain't that Khalid Muhammad, right?
Yeah, him. He'll talk about him all the time. But when he get real hyped up, that's when he pull out that picture. See, I was doing the work. Just because you took a picture with somebody don't mean you was doing the work. Look, I know
he had to pay him on punishment right before he died, didn't he? Sinetta was on like timeout or something like that right before Khalid Muhammad died, right?
Something like that. But it's something else to that story. But I heard it from somebody and it's been a while, so I have to get back with them and hear it again. Oh, we got stuff coming.
I think I heard Sinetta admit that.
Look, the fraud department has the core fraud department. That's the main office. And we handle the correspondence. Because we have field reporters. Everybody don't want their name out there. You know, everybody doesn't have a page and doesn't want a page. But what they do want to do is assist in the work. So what they'll do is it might go through 2 or 3 hands, but they sending you exactly what it is. It's just, you know, you got the whole paper trail.
All right, let me get back to this audio right quick. Back to the apologies.
Shout out to my brother Herman Smalls as well, because he's been giving me some real good counsel.
Where Herman at, man?
positive advice. Shout out to a cable line mine. And of course, man, fucking Dr. Reggie. Shout out to my man, fucking Dr. Reggie. Shout out to King Simon. Shout out to my man, saying Kobe,
your cage. Your cage.
Brother, I know you know I'm live right now. Okay, now right there, watch this, y'all. This gonna fuck y'all up right here. What I'm about to say.
What is state?
It's gonna fuck y'all up. I'm gonna say shout out to SETI and shout out to Young Pharaoh. Y'all heard? Because I'm moving on. Shout out to SETI and shout out to Young Pharaoh.
Go get in your cage.
Wow. That shit right there. Did you hear me? Because I'm moving on. And I want to get all this shit. I don't want to go into this next year carrying this motherfucking baggage. I'm 53 years old, family. You hear me? I don't want to go into another year carrying this fucking hatred in my heart. So I'm gonna do it again without stopping. I want to issue an apology to Sarah, my brother Polite. Joel, I'm just cleansing
okay, hold on, because I did want to. I'm getting in that. That's one of the topics. The email is suaveboss1@gmail.com. There it is, suaveboss1@gmail.com. Yeah, we getting into Chris Unbias because Battle Truth has been accused of getting his daughter pregnant. So we're gonna talk about that. And then Chris Unbias has like rape charges or something, and the Chris Unbias is, I guess, old but not settled for some reason. It's just not settled. So yeah, that's my email. Oh shit, that's the wrong email.
Hey, if anybody wants to apply for the role of assistant for me, I need help.
Oh man, you gonna have to what is it? You gonna have to start build you a link me. You got you have to be able to link me.
Not even that. This is
y'all want to be a CCT.
For help.
You want to be a CCCTV correspondent, an on scene.
You want to be a correspondent, reporter, whatever. Look,
you want to help make her job easier. Take some of this stress and strain off her from having to answer all these calls all day and constantly.
I mean, because it ain't a problem with that, but I have to read the message, reply to the message. I'm talking to y'all. As soon as I finish with one, here come another one from somebody else. Then, oh wait, I remember something, so I gotta send somebody over here. So yeah, I'm like the absent-minded professor, and I need a wrangler. I need a caregiver.
Shout out to State Sales, iSketch. Shout out to Naisha with 2 A's on the end. Send emails. I will send Unbiased case. Yeah, that's my email right there. suaveboss1@gmail.com. As soon as my brain computes and my mouse stop bullshitting, man. I need like this table.
Is your mouse? Do you have a mouse pad?
No, I don't.
That's why your mouse is doing that. You need a mouse pad. You can buy
a
one
rougher pad
at Walmart.
Yeah, I was using.
Okay, Gary, thank you. Man. I guess me and Uda gonna end up being each other's assistants or something.
Yeah, you know he out here in these streets. He better learn how to say no. You gonna be you the man right there, man. Hey, but that's that heart. I love that, and I want to support that and keep you motivated to stay that person, bro.
That I think we want to unveil, man. I'm trying to design a couple of shows, man.
Gary Hawkins said he worked hard and would travel.
About to cook some up on him. Me and CC about to cook up. So
yeah,
that's hard. That's hard.
Asking me to monetize the Triple C channel. No, this is the hangout spot. We can say what we want over there because it's not monetized. We gonna make a channel for specific stuff. Everything's not going to be live. Some of that stuff is going to be uploaded because we're going to be working on it in the background. If you want to be a part of that, if you have graphic design, if you have cartoon experience, voiceovers, if you're good at any of that, hey, just come on and donate.
Let's build up.
State sales, you can hit the link if you want to hit the link. I don't know if you're trying to stay anonymous or
I'm
whatever.
gonna need somebody to start, like, instead of mine, I'll give you access to the channel email, and instead of me replying to all this stuff, you can reply to it, and just put it all on it, because I got a OneNote too, and I can have somebody just put everything on, give them access, have them put everything on the OneNote so I can keep everything in order. That's what I need. I need an archivist to go through my archives, because them bitches is messy.
Messy. Okay, shout out to you, Nisha. Shout out to you, Nisha. Okay, yeah, let's get back to the apology tour.
The apology tour.
And I'm gonna move forward. Even Umar Johnson, man, because I'm gonna show y'all something.
Hey, this nigga got it. I want to apologize to Abraham Lincoln. Fuck it. You know what? Abraham Lincoln. Gabriel the angel. This nigga them just wrote down everybody who's somebody. He done fucked over everybody at this point.
Mm-hmm. I would like to apologize to the people that I haven't fucked over yet.
Hey, I want to apologize in advance to everybody that just met me.
Can you throw my email in there?
All the prophets,
yeah,
the angels.
Yeah, he aided the prophets, the angels, the compilers of the Bible. And what's the email, Tasha? Is it
conscious community combo at gmail.com. Oh, it's about to be a name change. This is about to be Trip C's Playhouse.
Conscious community convo at what?
gmail.com.
Okay.
Oh, Crystal, quit moaning.
Shout out to Dalai Lama's T. Live Long 6. I don't think I spoke to you yet. You've been in here. Gold Mine Tree. Gold Mine Tree T. Gold Mine, you gotta change your name too. Gold Mine Tree Tribe TV, man. Shout out to the big bro. Okay, you sent in the email. Okay, that's hard. And that's Conscious Community Convo Gmail out there. So fuck with her. Okay. Pay attention. You might be on this apology list.
You should have
done apologize to him.
You need to send me one while he at it.
There it is.
Hey, Luda, put your shades down in the back because you got a glare.
I know my shit is gleaming.
I know, Gary.
He like that. He like that. You know he an artist. You know he an artist. He like that. He's like that.
He said, you know, he
right over here playing Jesus.
No, did y'all see that old ass video circle getting slammed on the road by the NYPD, not the NYPD, the LAPD, that he don't re-put up on YouTube and didn't get no contact? Taz, this is older than Methuselah. I don't think you was even thought about when this came out. I don't even know if he knew you when this came out. Because not like I watched Sinetta, but you wasn't one of the people names he screamed when.
Oh yeah, this was 5 years ago. This is 5 years ago. He say everybody cash app Suave so he could get what he needs to stream better. I thought I was doing a good job.
You are doing a good job. Everybody gonna have hiccups. Look, half of the stuff that's going on right now is not content creators' fault. Look, ever since the pandemic, there have been damn near.
Thank you, Melanated Goddess, by the way. Thank you.
There have been almost constant DDoS attacks. I'm gonna give you the Reader's Digest, but if you want to know more, go look it up. That's shit. I'm bad at acronyms, but DDoS attack is basically when they mimic traffic, but they overload your systems. So
mimic traffic, overload your system
to your channel. So when you see those stops, and then when it circles sometimes. That's what it is. And there's also a site called Down Detector. Like if you type in Google search, is such and such site down? One of the first results should be Down Detector. So you go there and it'll tell you whether it's up or down, and people comment on there when they stuff working, and they'll tell you the area. So sometimes it don't be the content creator fault. StreamYard been having issues, YouTube been having issues. That's why all these big corporations been having all these brownouts. When the site go down for a couple of hours or stuff be wonky and it don't work, they ain't gonna come out and tell you on the news. But that's basic. Every IT know when certain criteria, I don't know. It's just like I'm a pigeon in a gold mine or some shit. But I'm usually right. It's like a certain set of circumstances that you see. Like I notice stuff in the background. So when certain criteria is checked in the back of my head, it'd be like, hey, yo, something wrong over here. But yeah, half of that. Because like right now, my OBS won't connect to YouTube, but it'll connect to Restream. Like what kind of shit is that?
We have no idea. Yeah, I got the email. Estate sales is in the building. What's good? What you found, Bam?
Check those emails, man.
Yeah, I got one. I see a screenshot of it. Look like 2 pages.
They found. So this is the backstory. Unbias came out with a redemption. He told everybody that the girl Shannon, that it was a cold case. It was a crazy detective throwing cases on him. That he don't know her. On a 3-way call with me, Norbs, and him, he told me that he doesn't know Shannon. That it's a cold case. He never had sex with her. Nothing. But I have a document that says that they lifted her DNA, his DNA, off her cheeks, her face.
Who is this?
Damn.
Who are we talking about?
That's Chris Unbias. Chris Unbias. He's like a blogger in the battle rap community.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But who's he talking about?
No, he's talking about Chris Unbiased.
Chris Unbiased.
Yeah, he's talking about Chris Unbiased. His name is
the person that was talking is Chris Unbiased.
No.
The person I'm saying
some recent with Chris Unbiased, or it been happened with Chris?
Autocorrect strikes again, Gary.
Unbiased, right?
Always read your comment before you.
Been happened about the Chris Unbiased thing that happened a couple years ago.
Yeah, but he came out with these crazy lies that it was a cold case, that he never met them. He made up stories about this party at night. DJ, she was helping him with DJ equipment, like fake money.
And that's what I'm saying. It's old, but it hasn't been resolved. And you got to understand, Chris is still in front of the community. He still has followers. Yeah. He's still being influential. He's still able to. He's in the position that he's in to be able to take advantage of people. And this could happen again. The thing is, if he's not being open in front with, and he's in the chat rooms and YouTube, like the dude is nothing happened to him. He's still here.
Nobody cares. But he lied. So the thing is, he lied to the whole battle. He came out with this blog called the Redemption Blog. He took it down. We predicted everything that he did. We talked beforehand and predicted he's going to take it down. He's going to do this. He did everything because he lied. I have documents. You said you never met. You put it on video. It's on the internet that you never met this girl. That it was a cold case. That this detective is throwing cases on you. That you're a black man. Like he tried to use that. Like a white detective is trying to take down a black man.
And I hate that shit. Stop playing that black card.
So none of the big bloggers, nobody's talking about it. But then so we got him on the call. Little did he know I had the documents. And I didn't tell nobody. So I just let him talk. And he talked and he lied again. So I came out with the documents 4 months later saying that he left the DNA on this girl's face that he said that he never had sex with. And then I got his lawyers in court, in transcripts, admitting that he had sex with them because they're mad that they called the rape because he didn't pay them. But you told us you didn't have sex with them.
Damn.
And he's still in the battle rap community. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. And they're like, well, why is he out? He spent hundreds of thousands. The kid spent money on these lawyers. They filed over 80 motions. If anybody knows about law, that's not cheap. Mm-hmm. They filed motions. Man, he got taken out of jail to get his teeth fixed. Like they were filing motions and motions. Oh, there's a loophole because they found the victim's phone in his attic, in his garage. The second victim that he said he never raped. But then he admitted to having sex with her. And then because he didn't pay them, his lawyer said in open court because he didn't pay them, they said, he raped us. But that's not what you told us. That's not the story about this party that you picked up this girl. You went to a party and you gave her fake money, and she. It was at night, dog. That it was like partially almost daytime, dog. Like it was right around the corner from your house. She just a neighbor seen her jumping out of your car, dog. But everybody in the battle rap community, everybody in the blogging,
ignoring that shit.
Don't go to the facts. He took down the video, so nobody could go back.
And let me show you the picture I'm talking about, so that y'all know who I'm talking the fuck about.
That's what they do. They turn a blind eye to people just because who they are.
They found the victim's phone in his attic in the house. They pinged it. They pinged the phone to his house. And then they called the other phone and it rung in the closet.
Weirdo shit.
And he lied. He said he got arrested the next day, but the next day he got accused for another rape.
Take a smoke, listen to this shit.
Oh yeah, I just rolled up. I'm trying to find a picture of him. I think this him right here. Right.
See, I know who he is.
Because I never watched this channel. I didn't even know about the charges to the day. I was on the phone talking to somebody about the battle troop shit. And they was like, yeah, and Chris is... I'm like, wait, what? What?
And Chris right now is making blogs about battle troop. But he's got an open case.
It's crazy.
2 victims, DNA found, phone in the attic, and he's... And remember,
go in the email and put that picture up there.
Mandy Boo.
What was he doing?
Listen, this is what happened. The girl called the police, said she got raped. The police came. They did the rape kit on her, whatever. She told her, oh, this guy gave me the phone because this guy does rides. She called the police, went to T-Mobile, wherever the hell they had to go. They went over there. They did some, police work. They got a ping to a house. They went over there. They found the phone that he used to call her or they were using in his closet. Then they went in the attic of his garage in a black bag with 3 camcorders. They found her phone.
Wow. That mean that nigga was hiding shit.
Exactly.
He was trying to clean up in this motherfucker.
That is called
That's why I said, what the fuck
you
with the phone
doing
be
wrong.
doing in the attic?
So when they come out here and say I wasn't like that before, they
And it's
fucking
right here,
lying.
open. No, that's the wrong one. Put the other one. I sent you the wrong one. Put the other one.
Okay.
Hold on, I sent you the wrong one. That just says he had paint. The detective saying that they're trying to paint cases, but the DNA is matching your client, Duke. Oh well, yeah, it's because he had sex with them and he didn't pay them. Oh, where now he had sex with them? Yeah, he told everyone he didn't even know this girl, that there was this white detective trying to take down a working black man.
But the girl is saying,
put the other picture. Do you got the other one?
This one? The one without the sample on it?
Hold up. Right there.
Essentially, the police were able to do a phone ping on the cell phone number, which brought us to the defendant's home. They got a search warrant. Based on this, so once they ping and then they follow that ping and
y'all know them cell towers that's up. Like I lost my signal in a tower nearby. Every time you drive one of them mofos, your phone updates itself.
To 3, it's gonna be because that's what they call it, triangulate. It's not just one cell tower. You're on multiple cell towers, and that's how they tell which direction you're going. Because this one lost signal, but these 2 stay connected, and then now this one is coming in. He's going east.
Every tower that you pass,
plus
it's gonna
ground radar,
and then it's gonna tell you a route. Like, look, I got parent controls on my children's phone.
GPS is all ground radar.
So all I have to do is go into the parent app and type in. I don't even have to type it in.
You really got to type it in. You pull up the location. Yeah. Yep. And I do advise those for parents who's transitioning their kids into being out on their own and needing a phone. Get the parent phones, please. Get the parent phones, man.
You don't even have to get the parent phones. You can just get an Android.
Yeah, it's apps now. Yeah, but I want it to be easy because a lot of people are just they look at. Hold on, let me say this. A lot of people just look at the phone and they get lost. Their brain gets lost. right? And then you will be like, no, all you gotta do is go to settings, GPS,
No,
location.
it's not even that. It's all in the app. See, what you do is you set your child up an email. You go into your Gmail account, the settings, and you make your child an email. It's going to be a kid's email. That's a protection layer. Then you use that email to set up your child's phone. Once that's done, all you do is download the parent control app. Verizon has it built into their system, but this really works better because it's marked through everything they do because it's got its.
And you get a copy of their text. You can set up. You get a copy of the text messages.
Yeah.
You get their phone log, all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
With the parent app, you can see how many hours they spend on what app, how many hours they spend on the internet, depending on how specific you make it, what sites they watch. Microsoft has basically the same thing. You use that Gmail account because you already have a Microsoft account if you got a computer where you're supposed to. But then you make that Gmail email for your child, parent account on the Microsoft. That way, when they use a web browser like Edge, it's going to give you a report and tell you where they at. You can restrict the age limit on the websites they can go to. You can restrict certain websites so you ain't got to worry about checking your child phone to see if you've been on Pornhub.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you need a better password.
That document that I sent you is the one that I want you to show.
Okay, I'm waiting on. I'll keep refreshing. Let me read this right though. So essentially, the police were able to do a phone ping on a cell phone number, which brought us to the defendant's home. They got a search warrant. Based on this, the defendant's phone that he used for the phone calls with the victim was actually hidden in a closet, and they just simply called it and were able to find it. Her phone was found hidden in a bag in the attic, and so based on that, the state believed that he is an absolute danger to this community, specifically females. Because back to back on 2 different days, these females describe Waka Chip. Okay, here you go. I got it.
So the this document is the one that he personally he on a 3-way call with Nords that was on the URL. I questioned him. I actually had Battle Truth listening, and I was like, "Hey, so what's up with this girl Shannon? Man, it's a cold case. I don't know her. I never met her. I never had sex with her. I don't know her.
Whatever he can throw at the wall. It's a cold case, and I don't know her.
Yeah, this detective, the same detective. Man, it's that detective I kept telling you guys about. Okay, word. All right, well, he didn't know that I had this document.
Okay. Here you go. Right here. The defendant did. Is that the same one? Okay. Defendant did use a condom and then forced sex. He then ejaculated on her face and then fled the scene. She immediately ran to the nearest location where there were people, contacted law enforcement, which is what you are supposed to do, ladies. Don't want to shame you if you wasn't brave enough, if you went home to the shower, if you did. But I want to let y'all know. Go immediately report this. She had no idea who this person was. Damn. And so the case was an open pending case, but for the DNA that was found on her face, from what she said, matches this defendant. So it's not just something said the pessimist. Oh, I wish that wasn't there. Where
the pessimist, where there's supposed
prostitution that are saying that
okay, I got it. Justice said the pessimist. I think they meant premise. Where there was supposed prostitution. That's like the prostitution or no, it can't be prostitution.
Supposed prostitute.
Yeah.
Whatever it says.
Oh, supposed prostitutes that are saying that they were raped. Okay. There is a third victim that defense hasn't talked to, and what I think is especially indicative of what's going on. That's and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's a screenshot, it's words underlined with cells on it. But the dude is right. The dude is right here.
Anybody, so this is what you got to do. All you got to do is hit my email. I can give you the court reporter. You can contact her, and you can see on the original documents on the bottom. It's stamped. It says the court reporter. Who the lady that typed it? I think her name. I might even remember her name. Whoever. So she had somebody's Crump, something Crump is her name. Keisha Crump. Keisha Crump typed that. Contact her if they don't. Nobody believes that.
Yeah, I like I say, he right here. So I hold it credible. I hold it credible.
Keisha Crump works for the DeKalb County clerks of courts. She's the one that typed that out.
And like we said, this dude is still like there's no like what are we doing? Like for real, man. Who are we? I mean, you got the battle rap community. Cool. A lot of us don't give a fuck about battle rap. I fuck with battle rap. I'm not like a diehard fan, but I watch every UR.
Rosenberg Raw is my cousin.
That's what's up. Yeah. And to tell the truth, was that Rosenberg that was just here? I think Rosenberg was just here in Indianapolis around the corner from my crib battling I think Mr. Mills. That's what's up. Yeah, and I fuck with Mr. Mills. We from the same city, GI. Stand up. So niggas can just catch cases like this and be at the events, nigga.
Yeah, outside shooting videos.
Like that shit is weak. I want to let y'all know y'all look pussy.
Red card treatment on the stage.
Y'all look real weak, man. When y'all because you introducing this dude to kids. You introducing this dude to other females.
Then what's
the way that this look like he ran up on somebody.
Then what's crazy? Listen to this. Then he's at a RBE event in Atlanta. Some girl makes a post that she felt uncomfortable and she found out that Chris Unbias was behind her recording her ass.
Wow.
See what I'm saying? That's that creepy shit, man.
Facts. Like the girl that she did a post and it's like there's a video of him doing this.
Knowing he got this case.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes they can't control their goddamn self. You know, they don't even see that there's. Go ahead.
When you give them the leeway and put them up on these pedestals, they get that big ass ego and they feel as though they can do it and get away with it. Same thing I said with Polite when he came with that one video when he was like, "Get your popcorn." That didn't sound like an innocent man. That sounded like a guilty man that was just saying, "I did what I did and I got away with it." He was boasting to the world that he got away with it, and that's what it seems like with that dude. He got a big ego and he felt as though he can get away with it.
I mean, they get away with it. They know they get away with it. They know, like, this is the time we caught them. But you don't come from to let me run up on this female, throw a condom on, rape her, skeet on her face, and run. No, there was steps to get into that boldness.
Exactly.
So to me, you already fucked up. By the time you get to that point, man, get him up out of here. I don't give a fuck what he blogging about. I don't give a fuck. I destroy the whole battle rap.
Everybody, what's crazy, he came out with this thing called like the Redemption documentary where he came at Battle Truth and then he talked about his case where he listen to this. We got him to self-snitch on himself. Not only that, he self-snitched. He told us about the second. He put up the wrong paperwork. And when we seen it said 2015, we're like, wait a second. I thought it was 2017. So we broke that down. We're like, wait a second. Is there a second victim? He didn't. And then he left the address. It said incident happened on the top corner of the report. And it was an address. And I checked an address and it was behind a clinic. Like one of those like buildings that houses like it'll be like a clinic, a dentist or something like in one building. And it was back there. So I'm like, wait a second. So then when we pressed him, he said, I did that because you guys were making up all these lies. And so wait, so there is a second victim. So that's when I started doing, I just contacted attorneys and got those real files. And then he didn't even know I had them. So we were setting them up for months. We let him kept talking. And then we started hitting them. And nobody cares.
Dang.
And nobody gives a fuck.
And he's making that's audacity. So Battle Truth. So I was the one that was giving the files to Battle Truth. But Battle Truth, I mean, we broke him down. Now Battle Truth is going through something. But this dude has the audacity to make videos. And I got a paper that says you left DNA semen on a girl's face that you said, and you told the whole everybody that it was a detective throwing cases on you.
What the fuck? Who are you for detectives to just come throw a case on you? For what?
We said, like, who the hell are you?
Yeah.
Like, and then you know, like, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Nobody cares. Like, like nobody cares about bloggers no more. It's like nobody cares.
And this is something you can't ignore. I don't know. Battle Truth is not Battle X. This is something you can't ignore. I don't mind people not being in people's personal business. You know them as a battle rapper. You know them as a vlogger. You know them as an actor. Cool. That's what you're allowed to be in on. The people who think because I watch your movies, I deserve to know your children, you're sick. But once it gets to the point where pedophile, you know, type shit is going on, rape, once we get into that, murder, once we get into that, we got to break that fucking fake ass wall of euphoria that we see when we see these people. This is just a regular motherfucking dude. This a regular fucking dude. He's same as the nigga that you step over at the goddamn gas station. He just got a little shine right now. You know? It only take money.
Kwame Brown said it best. There is no celebrity heir. There is no celebrity caskets.
Ain't it? You breathe the same air, you rest in the same soil. Yeah, so that's important. I appreciate you, State Sales. If you can email me, I don't know how exclusive you're trying to keep it, but if you can email me the whole file.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna email you.
Because I'll do a whole show on Chris right now. You know, I got a plethora of things, and
yeah, no,
I'll go through it. Yeah. And speaking of that, we keep it eye on the Battle Truth situation, right? Because Battle Truth has been accused by Pretty Money of getting his daughter pregnant. That's the accusation. Now, that to me,
I think you need to keep that going.
That to me is and I could go to his page. Yeah, I feel like it's holes in that story. I feel like there's something there that Battle Truth.
There is something there, but I'm gonna tell you,
be shunned for. But
Pretty Money is not credible. He was the same guy 3-4 years ago making videos, and it was all false. And now he comes out with this, and it's like there might be some truth to some of it, but again, it's coming from a guy it's not credible.
What do you think, man? It's your boy.
And I'll say that. I'll say he's not credible.
And then when he's on the live, when Battle Truth is on the live, Battle Truth said, put him in the chat, like when his chat put it up on the screen and said, I got that 3,000, so what are we doing? And Pretty Money never said nothing. Like, he didn't want to bet $3,000. That's kind of weird.
Who gonna bet? This ain't even about, first of all, Battle Truth is a clown for talking about that bet. Like, let's get that out of the way. Coming on here talking about some, I bet you $1,000 you can't show me papers saying that this is my daughter. Where am I going to get papers saying who your children are?
No, what he was saying, what happened was it wasn't really the papers. It was Pretty Money was saying that like his family was hitting him up, that Battle Truth family and a bunch of other stuff. So Battle Truth was like, okay, I got $3,000 and I'll send it here first. What are you talking about? I got $3K. Like, what are we doing? And nobody.
Yeah, but remember, I
got information that I'm taking the $3K. I'm taking your money. I'm taking that.
Yeah, and I was finna bet him. I was finna bet him 100,000. I was finna bet him 100,000. But I heard what he said. Like I said, he said, if you can prove this my daughter, he kept specifying that's what the bet is about. Not that I didn't sleep with her. Not that I wasn't with her mother. Not that I wasn't a father figure to her at some point in time. But he kept emphasizing it's not my biological daughter. If somebody come in this motherfucker and say, hey.
So he's basically justifying what he did.
Yeah. He said it's not my biological daughter. So to me, he's admitting I'm sleeping with her.
But she's not my daughter.
And she's not my biological daughter.
Didn't that one of those
he keeps saying,
that?
yeah. Who was that?
I
I'm
knew
gonna send
how
you.
wrong I was. I knew I was wrong when I did it. But I figured I could get away with it with justification.
You said what?
I
What
said
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get
translation.
off, but I'm gonna send you
He
the
knew it was
a
wrong
whole.
when he
I'm gonna
did
send
it.
you a whole folder with all the Chris Unbias stuff, and with like the names of the judges and the lawyers and the signatures and stamps, because this is official. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that need to be broke down. I do appreciate you. What was
Did
the
you get it,
expression you were saying,
Did you
Tasha?
get it, Ross? That's why I sent it to me. I
I got
said
you.
that was his story, and he's sticking to it. He don't feel like it's wrong. He knows it's wrong, but he uses the justification that she's not his real daughter to make it seem not as wrong, so people won't say anything.
And that's why when you get information, sit on it for 24 hours. Like, see what you can look into, because a lot of the time when you just jump out there, any misinformation in your statement will lead to justification to some people. Some people will see that and say, nigga, you just a liar, and don't listen to none of it. That's why. So, I mean, I appreciate the dude putting it out there. I guess somebody's got to put the whole story out there, whether it's right or wrong. But you got to look into this shit before you seal the fucking case. Now, like I said, to me, I believe, because it's like lightweight, he admitted, like, I was with a mother. So this was somebody who you had that position of fatherhood to. You know what I'm saying? And now she your girl. So even if that's not your biological daughter, even if you never like raised her from a baby, if that's your ex's daughter, put your dick back in your fucking sick ass pants. Stop. And then the thing is, to me, like, he already had a DNA test. He had the DNA test on deck. Like, she not my daughter. We got to. Why would you get a DNA test on somebody unless somebody else was suspecting that they was your daughter? So in order to prove they not your daughter, you got the DNA test. But somebody credible enough for you to go get a DNA test thought that was your daughter. So what did they see to make them think this is your daughter? So y'all had to have some type of father-daughter relationship in some shape, form, or fashion at some point in time in front of somebody. So, like I said, the pedophile shit, talking about he was sleeping with her when she was underage, I don't see no credibility to that. Saying that she is biological daughter, I don't see no credibility to that. But I don't need credibility in that. Just straight down the middle, if you're sleeping with someone's who you used to be with daughter, like, you're 45, she's 24. She's not intellectually matching you. She's not taking care of business. She cannot do for you what you need women to do for you, other than fuck. That's the only thing. But anybody who got a woman in their life that's their woman, they know how much of a support their woman is. A 24-year-old cannot do that. That was my problem with Elijah Muhammad. You got wife after wife after wife after wife, but they're all too young to be anything to you other than a pillow. Like, marry a 45-year-old. That would have impressed me, Elijah. But yeah, so this is another story that I'm gonna keep a close eye on, and we're gonna see where it goes. Like I said, the dude, Pretty Money, who put the information out, to me, kind of a clown. But I feel the information that he got, he was genuine with it. I believe that somebody really told him that, and that whether he believe it or not, he gonna put it out there. But I don't believe he just pulled that out his ass. I believe somebody credible to him gave him them details. And we know family is bitter, right? Family can be your worst enemy. It's always the closest ones to you. Yeah, they no one else has that ammunition. Hey, you used to pee in a bed. Damn, fucked up.
10 Toes Down got all his information from Uncle Suge from his family.
Hold on, that information came from Uncle Suge.
No,
What the,
the nation on Uncle Suge came from his family members and his sisters or whatnot. Y'all ain't see that live?
What you handed
That
me?
10 Toes Down did?
nope, I don't even know who 10 Toes Down
That's
is.
Sarnetta cousin
Sarnetta's
or
cousin,
nephew.
Shaft.
Mm.
But then you heard Uncle Suge say he got molestation charges on his coat, on his record.
Oh yeah, Taz and all they put him out there, beat him up on that shit. I mean, a few people did. I just heard about it from when he was trying to slander Taz and Island. You know, I went and looked at the past that they had. Yeah, like it's some niggas out here who are doing sex wrong. You fucking it up. You didn't get the instructions. The girl has to be of a respectable age. Meaning, if you're 60, should not be with a 20-year-old. Now, it's like I can't. This is the culture I would like to be in.
Dirty old man syndrome.
Yeah, if you're in a culture where the Hugh Hefners are cool, I guess I would be, you know, in more trouble than you if I ran up on you and slapped the shit out of you. But Grandpa not with my. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just not how it goes. That's sexual deviancy. That's sexual disobedience. That's you not being able to control yourself. What are you attracted to? Like, anything attractive?
Man is unstable in all his ways. I keep telling y'all, why do y'all keep trying to make sense of something you can't make sense of?
And what you say, Remy?
You know what's crazy about Hugh Hefner? He had guilds posing for Playboy when she was like 12, and everybody turned a blind eye. Nobody said shit about it. He had Brooke Shields posing for Playboy when she was like 12.
She did that movie Pretty Baby. It was nobody turned a blind eye. It was plenty of conflict over that.
The court system did not shut down Hugh Hefner and Playboy.
No, he did. They did, but she did that,
and she was underage.
And she did Pretty Baby, I think it was called Pretty Baby, where she was the prostitute daughter, and they was living in the whole house. It was all kind of friction behind that, but they let it go because they said it was art. See, that's how they get away with shit like that. They say sitting up here, like, go watch Lolita, go read Lolita. Everybody talk about Lolita, but how many of y'all have, as sick as it is, how many of y'all have ever watched or read it? I prefer reading shit like that because then you don't get big.
Yeah, I'm not attracted.
You ever read that book?
The one where it wasn't Pretty Baby, it's Pretty Baby. It ain't Pretty Baby.
Oh, that's what Tiger Tone said.
Hold on, Brooke Shields.
I know she was.
The name of that movie is Pretty Baby.
Underage, and nobody said shit.
Yeah, I should have never fucking known about Playboy.
Look at this shit.
Elvis married his little cousin.
The name of this movie is Pretty Baby. Now watch.
Don't we get looks before we buy?
And she's supposed to be like 13 or 14 at the time, and they auctioning her virginity off. Now tell me they didn't make that movie.
Have I ever liked you before?
Yeah, it is, Lily.
Oh, that's crazy.
She did Under the Blue Lagoon too. The brother and sister was sleeping together. She did both of those.
That's crazy. And that's that culture.
Look, the only way you saw it is if you saw it on HBO, because they snatched that shit off so goddamn fast. But then that's the same time. That is her. Who else is it then?
150.
He said she did Under the Blue Lagoon.
How does she do both of them?
He said I read Lolita is gross.
Right here. This happened when the Playboy pictures came out. This was 1978. Don't tell me what I know.
Yeah, Tiger Tone, you only got a letter for your avatar.
They got a old head up in there.
Hey, he's in.
Ain't that the bull from get you sucker?
Yeah, with the fish tank. Yeah, the fish tank too.
78.
That's him right there with the goldfish shoes.
He was like the guard at the whole house. That's what I'm saying. Y'all act like she only did one movie. Or Tiger Tone, dude. I haven't seen the Kinsey report on YouTube, but I read it in book form. Thank you.
What'd you say, Remyel?
I got cash.
No, I didn't say she didn't play movies. I just said she posed to play.
No, that's Tiger Tone. No, that was Tiger Tone in the chat was saying that that wasn't her. That wasn't her.
Just because you didn't see it don't mean it don't exist.
Yeah.
I said the mama was working at a hoe house and she was a prostitute's daughter. That is a completely different storyline from Blue Lagoon. All you heard was Brooke Shields. Listen to the whole sentence before you try to reply.
Shout out to Love My Fro. Yes, we do. Sis Sahika. I'm sorry, Sakiha. Shout out to you. Astro says the Kinsey report is on YouTube. I'll look that up. Shatira, shout out to you with Ziggy.
You can watch it. It's free online somewhere.
Mongo Slade, shout out to you. And Grind Fly, shout out to you. And Lilith. Yeah, I see. He said, my bad. Says you was going in. You're going in.
And you gonna tell me twice I don't know what I'm talking about. Learn to listen.
I don't.
Oh, Astro, yeah. The Kinsey report. Kinsey interviewed pedophiles. Look, you can't watch it on YouTube. You gotta get the actual papers. These niggas had a journal for when they molested the children, all the way down to months-old babies. Speculation is Kinsey was a pedophilic voyeur. Look, it's different kind of pedophiles. Some like to do the act, and some just like to watch the act. And they think that he did that and compiled the Kinsey report.
I did to bring that up over here. I did because it was somebody who was getting at him. But it was like they had, yeah, like you said, they interviewed pedophiles. Like
he interviewed pedophiles, and he gave them a fucking stopwatch. Told them how long to do it for, and all that shit. No, nobody wants to watch it, Tiger Tone, but you need to know. See, that's what's the problem today. And I don't want to know about that shit. I don't want to watch that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk about that shit. When all the while it's going down 3 doors from your house.
Mm-hmm. That's condoning and turning a blind eye.
And that's why we stay distracted.
The government paid Kinsey. These was fucking volunteers that was doing that shit because he was a psychiatrist or some stupid shit like that.
And a lot of people, they get that a lot of people in general don't want to know what reality is.
The standard zone to this day, the Kinsey report, they just kicked it out a few years ago. And then you wonder why mental health is fucked up and doctors doing all this shit. You beat up bullies, but I'm not bullying you. You trying to bully me.
Yeah, but
sit up here
a lot of
bully
people
me into believing I don't know what I know.
Hold on 1 second. A lot of people get that y'all don't want to know the truth. And so they give you a lie.
If
you know what I'm saying?
A bully, how you gonna bring it up?
They paint these pictures for you. They give you what you want to see, right? But when you catch that glitch in the matrix, when you catch that view behind the curtain, you gotta unplug. You gotta pull that curtain down.
Yeah,
you can't walk around and just act like you can't just walk around and act like that shit don't exist. It exists. It exists. And you don't need to sit up here and get in a, nobody's asking you to go watch somebody do the shit, but we gotta be more mature about it. A lot of us that
look, I saw Pretty Baby when I was like 8 or 9. Yeah, but Tiger Tone, see, here's the problem.
Hold on, sister. Let me get this point out, please. And then I'll let you have a conversation with Tiger Tone. A lot of people were victimized of different type of shit. I get that they want to. I can't tell you how to get over your trauma. But once you're an adult, it's your obligation to grow the fuck up. Because you have to protect the children who don't have to grow up. So you can't leave the next generation of children in a position to get victimized because you still haven't gotten over your traumatic experience as a child. Okay, go ahead. She saw the movie when she was 8 or 9. Nigga.
Yeah, I saw it when I was 8 or 9, and I didn't know what they was talking about till they got to that scene I just showed you, and they went in there, and then I knew it was Mr. Nasty time, and her mama had to talk her into it, and then they all ran in after, and was like, "Oh, it's okay. This is what all women have to go through." You know, the whole movie is fucked. Look, did you know the man that wrote
What's this
Alice
movie
in
called
Wonderland
again?
you know, also took inappropriate pictures of the girl that he based
Yeah,
Alice off of?
yeah,
But see, you
yeah.
can
I
beat
saw
up a
that. I saw that
pedophile.
one.
Yeah, you can beat up a pedophile, but you got to find them first.
Stay
And
away
in
from
order to
people.
find them, you need to know what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Because the children always aren't gonna tell, because they tell them stuff like, "Oh, if you tell your parent," or like sometimes it's the opposite. One girl said she heard her daddy say, if anybody ever touched her, he'd kill him, and she was scared to tell him because she thought he was gonna kill the person that did it because it was a family member, a family member. Pretty baby, Witty. Oh, it's not explicit, but just the matter of the content is enough to make your stomach turn.
Yeah, and that's another thing because I see that a lot of the time. If something ever happened to my baby, I kill him. Saying that don't mean you'll do that.
Yeah, and then the child hears it and think you actually gonna do it.
Fact.
Like when
You
my
have
dad
to
said
keep.
some shit
You have
like
to.
that, everybody in the room know he mean it, but everybody don't mean it.
Yeah, and it's getting easier to say, but you have to protect that child. You have to protect that child. And yelling, "I'm going to kill somebody," is not protecting that child. Children live in a reality. Like I remember, I was just talking about it yesterday. I remember when life was still innocent. And then I remember when I first got shook by life, like, whoa, that happens. And it was no longer the same. You know what I'm saying? Cookies didn't taste the same. Snow didn't look the same. So a lot of us forget what it's like to be a child, but they really, it's like a mental seal that's there. When 1 minute, like you're still wearing Halloween costumes, and the next moment you're like finding what you're gonna eat for the day on your own.
You have to teach children early that just because somebody is in a position of power, they are not to be trusted. If a random stranger comes up and says they know you, unless they got some kind of proof or you got some kind of code word, they don't know you. You can't just let your children roam out into the world. You want to keep them innocent, but at the same time, you want them to know that bad things can happen and it can happen to them if they are not aware. Go out and have fun, but just be aware that when you out, keep your drink on you because somebody might slip something in it. Don't go off with a group of boys if you a female because you don't know what's going to happen. If your teacher, just because you think your teacher cute, if your teacher think you cute and try to talk to you, your teacher wrong as hell. And if he do something or he or she do something like that, you need to go tell somebody else. And especially your parent. I don't care what they tell you they gonna do to me, you still tell me and I'ma take care of it. You have to put that foundation in your child because if they think something's going to happen to you or to somebody else because
They'll protect you.
They will protect you because you are their world. You don't
I haven't heard you, Gene.
If it's easier to digest for you in written form, read the books.
And when what made you say you had to stop learning how to stop saying it? What happened?
When my daughter was scared to tell me something because she thought how I was going to react. One of my older daughters, one of her boyfriends had put his hands on her, and she was scared to tell me because she knew she was scared the way I was going to react because I put that in her head, like, if I touch you, daddy's going to jail.
How old are you?
I'm only 32.
I do not have WAP. I'm over 40. I got Uchi Wale Wale, Uchi Bang Bang. Folk be sending me some stupid men.
We saw you get doxxed. We know who you is. And that was saying, wasn't it like
40? No,
I didn't know what docs meant neither. I never.
See, that's
Yeah,
why I
what
told
does
you I'm just
docs
gonna
mean?
go ahead and lay it all out on the table today and give y'all an IT lecture conference. Y'all can ask questions. That's what we gonna do for today. Everybody need a break from the pedophile. You can't do this 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, every day a month, 300. This is 12 months a year. You can't do it because in doing that, you're gonna desensitize yourself to it. One, or you make yourself sick as a dog, and you just ain't gonna want to do it at all.
Yeah.
But this is stuff we all
And
need
it
to know
brings up
right now
memories to me.
because we know that the other side is playing dirty. So I'm gonna give y'all a little quick and dirty tip on internet security. Okay. While I suck on the
And I feel you
oxtail,
on that. Because
I'm still waiting for my
I'm not even
medicine to
gonna
kick
lie.
in.
I'm not even gonna lie, talking about all this pedophilia and stuff does bring up a lot of memories for me because if y'all don't know, I call myself Brenda's baby because my mother was 15 and my father was well off into his 20s. And I was born the year the song came out. And the story is basically like mine, minus the drugs and the prostitution. But yeah, so hearing this stuff, because one thing people don't think about, they don't when a child is born from that, they don't realize what that child has to go through. They have to watch their mother being called names, their called names. You got to watch people tell you that predict how long you're going to live, all types of shit. So people don't realize that when they're talking about things like that, because the mother isn't just a victim. If the child is born from it, the child is the biggest victim because they have to watch, their mother a lot.
Think about it. Remember that dude down in Florida that was acting crazy in the courthouse with his hair sticking everywhere?
Yeah.
And no, let the evidence show.
Yeah, him. He was going to trial for killing his baby mama and his daughter and attempted murder of his son. That baby had to get up there and be questioned by his daddy. Now, what the daddy? He sat up there and asked him. I guess he wanted him to answer different, but what happened? And he was like, "You shot me, daddy," and that sealed his fate. But see, stuff like that.
When he opened his mouth, he sealed his fate.
Huh?
The first time he opened his mouth, he sealed his fate.
Everybody knew. Yeah, well, that just sealed the deal right there. That just put the bow on the present, the cherry on the sundae.
The second he opened his mouth, let the record show. I was like, "Oh, this nigga going to jail."
Yep.
He thought he could get away with that. He thought he could get away with that night for some reason. We ain't there, but we don't know. But for some reason, that night he thought he could get away with it, and that shit blew up in his face. But that's why I say you can't support these people like that. Because the more you support them and the more they get away with, the next thing they get away with is going to be worse, or the next thing they get caught doing is going to be worse. And if you keep forgiving them, it finally ends up where the authorities are involved, or where somebody's at least look. It could have ended way worse than it did. I wish Polite would have finally got caught for one of his scams, but for what she went through, it could have been so much worse. So I'm glad for her on that. But at the same time, it should have never fucking happened at all.
And that's what I say about my kids too. I'll be saying that to my fiance sometimes. Certain things that they do, I'll be like, "Yo, you can't let them do that because the more you let them get away with it, the older they get, the more it's going to evolve into something a lot worse." And that's the same thing with these leaders. We keep putting them up on these pedestals and letting them get away with certain shit, and it boosts their egos, and then that shit that they doing, it evolves into something worse.
It's fine to watch somebody's channel, hit the like, send them money, but it's not fine to ignore their flaws when the flaws have consequences to people who don't. You know what I'm saying? So, and then we got to understand the children who are affected by this, they grow up, right? Like Remyel tell you his story. He has children now. If he was fucked up, that would affect his children.
Exactly.
And let me ask you this about the situation, because you said your mother was 15 and your father was well off influence.
It was
But
well
it
off
wasn't a
into
rape
the
situation.
in the
It
army
wasn't.
and everything.
It wasn't a forced rape situation, though, right?
No. She was just 13 when they started messing around. She was a big tomboy. She was in sports, and she was a
So
tomboy.
now
So he took her.
today, your parents are alive,
Yeah, both of them. Still, my
and
mom was young. My
you
mom's
talk to
already
them,
in her
right?
40s. I don't talk to my father. He's a deadbeat. He and the thing about my father, he's been going, or he went around the whole neighborhood doing this to a lot of young women, and I'm finding brothers and sisters today, still to this day. And the one thing we all have in common, all of our mothers were 14, 15.
Wow.
Dirty
That's
old
why I
nigga
call
got
myself Brenda's
worms.
baby. Everybody knew about Brenda, but everybody forgot about the baby.
Never even gave the baby a name. Called it Brenda's baby.
Never even, and here I am.
How old was your dad when he was messing with these 14-year-olds?
He said well into his
Well,
20s.
your sperm
Well,
donor
I
right there.
appreciate your transparency.
I got little brothers and sisters that are like
You got
5
little
and 10 years
brothers and
younger than me.
oh my
So,
God.
yeah. I got an older brother. I'm the second oldest, and then I have a younger brother that's 3 years younger than me with my mother, and then I got little brothers that's like 10 years younger than me, and all their mothers were the same age, and so he was in his 40s, 30s, 40s, 50s.
And the main theme in your
And he
neighborhood was
uses the
they didn't
military to get away
condemn
with
this
it.
nasty man, but they
No,
condemned all
because
the 13 and
he kept ducking
14-year-old
off into
girls
the
that he was
military.
messing with.
He
Say that
kept
again.
ducking off into the military. He kept ducking off
Wow.
into the military. He
Every
almost
time
got
he
caught.
came back, he
He
should have got
almost
his
got caught,
cap pulled back.
no, but listen, he almost got caught, and he got my older brother to take the rap for him and say that the younger girl was in the house with him instead of my father.
Oh
And
hell
the girl
no!
complied. He said she was with my older brother.
Damn. And he never
Remyel,
faced.
I'm
faced
so
any
proud
charges.
of you
never
for
got in
being
trouble.
able to be strong enough to come up here and say this in front of people.
Oh yeah, facts.
Yeah, man.
Facts.
Look,
That's
I've
what I
been
was
going
saying.
through it
Thank
my
you.
whole entire life, man. I found out what a broken condom was because people called me that when I was a kid. But I got the last laugh because when we got to high school, one of his parents was dead, and he was wheeling the other one up to the trying to get him up on the bleachers.
They called
And
you
my mom
broken
was still young
condom.
and
Your
vibrant.
family
I
called
got
you
the last
broken
laugh.
condom.
Yeah, a student called me a broken condom when I let him know my mother's age and my father's age. I was in 3rd grade. That's when I realized that I was conceived from pedophilia. That's when I finally realized the situation. We were talking about our parents, and we were telling our parents' ages, and I told my mother's age, and I told my father's age, and he looked over and said, "Dude, you're a fucking broken condom." Everybody laughed. I didn't understand what it was, but the teacher heard it, and the teacher pulled me to the side and asked me if I was okay, and I was like, I was confused why he was asking me that.
Yeah, I didn't even know to be hurt.
I ain't never heard that before.
Yeah, it's a white kid joke, and he explained to me what it was. And later on in recess, I fucked the kid up, but I got the last laugh in high school because, like I said, in graduation, one of his parents were dead, and the other one was in a wheelchair on an oxygen tank.
Wow. Yeah, I appreciate the strength that's in you, man. Shout out to you. And that lets you know just how severe the problem is. That lets you know it's right. It's right there.
Look, just from the simple
I had an
fact
uncle
that his
that's a
family.
pastor.
Look,
I had an uncle that's a
everybody,
pastor that molested
all
his
those
daughter.
families, and all those young girls that had children, and probably most of them were treated like Remyel. And I'm quite sure all of your siblings aren't as well possessed as you are, because it's gonna be some among the
No,
truth.
they all turned out well. No, one of them's a stripper, but
It's always
I mean, that happens. Stripper comes from healthy
Hey,
family.
hell, I always say if you're gonna do something, be
But
the
the
best
rest
at
are
it
all
that you
pretty
can be.
well rounded. My older brother, he spent the most time with him. He really hates him. His hatred is deep rooted.
Of course, he made him take the rap
really
form.
got to see
By
that
that
side of
time,
it.
he was so conditioned
Yeah,
that this was the thing to do. That he
really
probably
saw
had no
that side.
problem eating that charge for his dad.
Uh-huh.
No,
And what did you say about your uncle that was the pastor?
my uncle was a pastor. He passed recently. He admitted it on his deathbed. He supposedly molested one of his children.
See,
And the whole
that ain't
thing
something you just pick up out of thin air.
And I got a situation with my cousins right now. A couple of them, one of them's in jail, the other one's on the run for molesting their first cousin. And the crazy situation about this is one of them was a boy, and this is his second time being accused of molesting one of his first cousins. And the father of one of the victims is trying to stick up for them because he was involved. But he wasn't messing with his daughter. He was messing with one of his daughter's friends. So he was allowing his daughter to be molested and joining in with the situation.
That is sick, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's a sick.
And like a lot of people in the neighborhood is turning a blind eye to it. And I spoke out about it on YouTube. I mean, Facebook. And I got a whole bunch of flack from my family. But I was like, man, I don't give a fuck. I don't call myself Brenda's baby for no reason.
Well, you found out who wasn't your family.
You know what? When I saw you change your channel name to that, I was gonna ask, and then I said, nah, that's gotta be something.
I brought it. That's why I switched it, because I heard y'all start talking about it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna switch it back to what it was. It was originally that, and people was asking me. I got tired of answering it, but this is a topic that needs to be put to the forefront. So I'm just gonna leave it there.
Look, anybody that was on my channel way before this started, know I did a video called "The Pied Piper of R&B," and like a month later, Polite got arrested. Not Polite, R. Kelly got arrested.
Yeah. And that's
I don't know how the fuck I knew. The title of the book, the title of the video was called "The Origin of the Pied Piper." Suave, I think you might have been
that was you.
Yeah,
I saw that,
and I did that like a month or two before R. Kelly got arrested. Because when I saw him get arrested, I was like, "Ain't no way in hell."
And that's crazy how nobody peeped that Pied Piper thing. And I was like, "Yo,
that's
wait,
what I'm saying."
He ran around
calling himself the Pied Piper R&B.
That's why I kept saying, every time I would hear Marcus Houston sing it and him sing it, and I'd be like, where the fuck do I know this story from?
Look,
and
the first time
I seen it, but it was rap. And then when I went and looked at the real story,
Grimm's fairy tales, all them old ones, I know them, or at least I done read them. As soon as that music came on, and he said, "I'm the Pied Piper R&B," that first time, I ain't listened to that motherfucker since he was on, unless he was on somebody else shit. One of his songs was my favorite. I can't even get myself to listen to that shit because in my mind, he writing this shit to them little girls.
Exactly. Now,
and not on. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, but my
look, he calling himself the Pied Piper.
It seems like you ready. It seems like you ready. And the thing is, I hear it.
Album name, AJ number.
I hear it in a lot of music. I'm not gonna lie. Like since I've been unplugged from the Matrix, I hear it in a lot of fucking music, bro. And I be like, fuck, because like in rap, a lot of the rap lyrics I see as white people lyrics, but it's black people rapping them. But it's like, I kill a nigga, fuck a nigga, bitch, leave a nigga dead. It's like,
you know
who
what?
talking like that?
Way back in the day, they used to take black albums and put white covers on them, or they get white people to sing black folk shit. Now now the white people writing the lyrics and the black people singing it for them.
The black people are trained. They're writing these lyrics.
They write the white people writing the lyrics.
Yeah, they're writing the expression of your own enemy. And so now when you look at the R&B songs, they're creepy. They're like, I know you're young, but you ready. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is your first time. It's just
too. A lot of my ex is
Michael Houston's
Jamaican.
wife ran
a lot
away
of those
at 15,
Jamaican songs
16.
are like talking about
what the hell?
Like how they don't mess with gay people, like like a lot of the party reggae songs, like that a lot of gay people that I know love, they're like talking about actually like killing gay people.
That
Yeah,
black,
anti-gay shit.
but
Yeah,
listen to
they don't
this.
play that shit over there. It's a lot
Listen
of
to
the
this.
songs that gay people dance to, and they're actually talking about killing gay people.
Some children, when they have that type of experience young, they don't like the sex that did it to them. So they'll seek comfort in the same sex that they are. And maybe that's why it's such a hate in the black community for the gay community, because a lot of those children were bothered with it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
No, I think the hatred in the for gayness in the black community is rooted in it was a thing in slavery called buck busting.
That
they would
too.
take the biggest male and rape them in front of everybody. They would grab the biggest and strongest male. If they found out you were trying to plant a revolution, plot a revolution or escape, instead of killing you, they did it a lot in Jamaica. That's why Jamaica don't play that shit. They would drag you out to the yard in front of everybody, and they'll rape you in front of.
Yeah, and I could imagine that
they call it
because there's hate, there's concern, and you know a lot of it is out of ignorance, some of it is out of knowledge. But I can imagine that there's a multiple reasons why
there's a whole lot of reasons
people are uncomfortable with the gay community and have questions about it.
It was all done on
Girl,
purpose.
if you ain't never been down south and see somebody family chase a gay person away, they don't. That's why Atlanta is the LGBT capital of the South.
Exactly.
They run them out of everywhere else. Most of that's why it's not the whole reason, but it's part of the reason. They do them so bad, they run them out of town. Like they do them so bad, they choose to leave.
Either. You ain't hear about that one article where the chicks was trying to be a lesbian couple, and the whole village came to their crib. And
Yeah, a lot of places in Africa still.
They arrested them and everything. The whole
girl, it's all kind of stuff on BTK on YouTube. You better look.
Yeah, they burn
passing out periodically, and then there's another interview on there, and it's a book I've been trying to get my hands on about Puff Daddy called "Dancing with the Devil." So the next donation going to that.
and it is some hate out there. Don't confuse your concern or whatever it is. It is some people who have hate. You know, I can't ignore that.
Melinda, where are you from?
That shouldn't take away from the people who have real genuine concerns.
I'm from down there. I have talked to people.
Chat if anybody want to donate to the channel.
The link is there. You said which one?
If anybody want to donate to the channel, I'll put the link in the chat.
For shizzle. And what's that's the title of your Brenda's baby?
No, it's my TV.
Look, this ain't me just.
My TV. Okay.
I'm gonna put it in the private chat so you can put it up.
Okay, I got you. And yeah, the B2K story was a story that got busted wide open and found out that Chris Stokes was having sex with them dudes.
See, you got to go to the East Coast side for this. I'm just speaking on Georgia and the surrounding states. I don't know nothing about Texas like that. But the other ones, Mark Curry. But the only cop, I can't find it nowhere online. I got to buy it.
On my life, did you see that? That nigga did. He was like, I want to party with you, Fabulous. I'm going to see if I can find that clip.
He was like, I love the way you're making and moving, Daddy.
P. Diddy, it's time to check you, nigga. I don't know what the fuck wrong with
you. See that one with him and that wig on, and he was lit on New
Year's. Yeah, he was like Rick Ross.
They've been calling him Auntie Puff since.
When he was like, Atlanta, Rick Ross.
Like if he come out tomorrow and say he gay, everybody will be like, duh, nigga.
Duh, nigga. Yo, what's that?
Oh yeah, that story where they said everybody used to stay in that house with Puff Daddy. And they said they was in there doing something, fighting over the cereal and shit. They was acting like a couple.
Here you go. Hold up.
Daddy, I like when you scrambling and scraping.
Yeah, I like when you scrambling.
I like when you like this, Daddy. Daddy, I like when you scrambling and scraping and shit. I like that. Yeah.
And they didn't check that nigga live. Like all them niggas in that room should have checked that nigga.
Yeah, I checked him. Yeah. No, but I think
that nigga was trying to
own the company. Don't he own Revolt?
You said what?
I think he owned Revolt or something like that.
Yeah.
I think he.
Yeah, so they should have checked that nigga.
Mind, speak a sober mind.
Then he was all in that.
You got secrets. Why you take your ass on drink champs?
Then he was all in the roster dude's crotch area and shit. He like, man, please don't get gay with me again. That's what Fabulous look like. Like Puffy has gotten gay with him before.
You can tell he already drunk too.
DJ,
Yeah, they like, this nigga finna do this live right now, right here.
We start the interview.
Let me see. Copy. Okay, let me see.
Bring me some papers house.
Definitely help out in the chat. I need to get my StreamYard back up running.
Every day's birthday on Drink Champs, goddamn it. I'm in. Look back on where I became.
Did you miss me, real? Because it seems like a thing. I miss this birthday party, man. Man, I'm talking about for your birthday. I want you to party with me for your birthday, man.
Yeah, we party for my birthday.
He starts stuttering like, what?
Never really party, you know what I'm saying?
They misspelled does and shit.
I understand. You know what I'm saying? Yo, okay. So check this out. It's me.
Oh, I didn't put the whole thing in there. Let me put it in the chat. I'll put it in there.
I like variety, man. I like people that's unpredictable. You know what I'm saying? I like different personalities. So I was like, I never knew they would come with their other day. but like, you know, that sounded like the type of night I want to have. You know what I'm saying? So Tyrese kept on talking.
This is a Floyd fight, right?
Yeah. And Tyrese keep on talking about like how you gotta get back to church. And we just like, yo, the night ain't start. You gotta get back to church. We in Vegas, nigga. Like you can go to church next week. You know what I'm saying? Sending your thing. You know what I'm saying? We in Vegas, don't be bringing God into this situation. Don't bring God into this situation. Every place is like, nigga, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Then you got Ray J is like just really like feeling like Ray J right now. You know what I'm saying?
Huh. Here you go. Man, stop grabbing on me like that, fam. We finna bump heads, nigga.
Yeah, you look like you want to punch him in his face.
Hey, Swab, did you hear that I challenged to Harkabay to a spelling bee?
You said what happened?
I challenged to Harkabay to a spelling bee.
You challenged him to who?
To a spelling bee.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
He want to call me slow brain and dumb, and now he got all these people coming over here calling me slow. I said him, Sinetta, and Ankh against me, Salima, and Angelica.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking up.
I haven't had word that they accepted my challenge yet, since they say I'm so dumb and I'm a crackhead. I want a spelling bee. I even gave him a head start and played the ABCs. Remyel, you was there, wasn't you?
No, I was there. I told you the same. I said the same thing last time. He ain't gonna show up.
Exactly.
That shit was hilarious.
He been in my comment sections crying like a little bitch for 2 days. But he got my phone number. And he be in there crying while I'm live. Then when that don't work, he send his little people over there. But after this morning, he said no. One person came up after this morning.
Yeah, y'all can't let y'all men. If you're sexually violated, man, you got to stand up for yourself.
Yes.
Don't do like that.
First, I said I was gonna give him a handicap because they say, "Oh, can't read." But then I said, "Nah, 3 against 3." I was gonna do 2 against 3. Me and Angie and all 3 of them. But then I said, "Nah, I ain't gonna give them no handicap because I've been nice and they don't do nothing but give me their ass to kiss." So it's 3-on-3. We got a scientist, a professional, and an IT against 3 niggas that can't produce 1 GED. Who you think gonna win? I think they forfeited though, because it's been almost 24 hours and ain't nobody showed up.
He ain't gonna show up.
There it is. There the fuck it is. What else did I put in the fucking title? Let me see.
Educated Patty. Then I played Patty LaBelle singing the ABCs. I just want to refresh them a little bit.
Yeah, well, I don't know where the league at, man. Shout out to Yashar. Nope, it's in there. Shout out to Yashar for popping up, jumping on the panel. You know what I'm saying? And Taz, I know you can serve your voice. Well, you're attempting again to conserve your voice.
Some tea and put a little lemon in it, baby. You see, I sound better than I sounded yesterday. Look, sometimes you gotta fuck your throat up to get it back right.
But yeah, man, this shit is severe. This shit is severe, and just because someone is influential or have a platform, you cannot.
I'm gonna keep telling y'all this until y'all repeat it back to me.
Stop following the man. Pay attention to the message.
Facts.
I'm gonna keep repeating this to y'all till y'all start repeating it back to me. Pedophiles and predators seek out positions of power.
Facts.
They seek them out, and then they use that position of power.
School teachers.
Yeah, school teachers, coaches, police officers, government officials, people that work in the daycare.
Military.
That's why it's always best to double check behind. Do pop-ups. Do pop-ups. They know she gonna show up anytime. But see, every parent has to do that in order to drive these people out, because they prey on the ones that parents aren't as attentive. It might not be because they don't want to be. They might be busy. They might be tired. They might be overworked, single parent, whatever the case is. But if they have backup, shit like that don't happen.
Yep. And when you're in a position of power, you have to have a transparency to yourself. Like this honor of secrecy that motherfuckers get just because, like, I understand, like, common folk, you know, they think in a way and it's not, you know, like they're ignorant, right? You call them sheep, and like, I get that. But you still have to be transparent for the sake of, so that shit like this can't happen, man. Because the people who are righteous that use that excuse will, you know, we gotta have this secrecy because, you know, people, for one, people feel like when you tell the truth, people don't really want it. They want to be lied to pretty. They'll pay for it. Just lie to me, right?
They tickle your ear.
Exactly.
Yeah. The truth ain't always fact. But when you do that, look what you're encouraging people to do. Remember, Sarnetta blamed y'all for everything.
Everything
that went wrong. He said, y'all the ones who.
I can't take him.
When he first said polite, y'all the ones who told me to go back to him.
Y'all the ones
who told me breast or nipple.
We ain't hold a gun to your head and tell you to go do it, nigga.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, we tell you do a lot of shit.
60 years old.
Give us our donations back. You ain't did that shit. Well, not y'all donations, because I ain't never gave him a dime.
Yeah, I ain't never gave him shit.
Oh, y'all done gave him that $2 super chat you get for free.
I ain't never look. I came to the edge of the conscious community and observed for a little while before I ever said a goddamn word. The only thing that brought me out in the first place is polite.
Yup. And steady.
Because I was over there in the Christian section, minding my business, hiding from the people that thought Armageddon was coming.
Shout out to you, y'all. Daniel and Jasmine Henson has hit the building. What's good with you?
I fucked up and didn't put the sauce on the jerk chicken.
Oh, man. Now you got to go get you a cup and just drink it as you go. Oh, peace to you.
You know that jerk chicken burn, man.
You already know. What's going on, Jasmine? The floor is yours.
Chilling, I forgot my damn keys in the house and going to the gym. I just wanted to come up here and build this with y'all real quick. Y'all was talking about Diddy, and the spirit of truth led me say get up there and speak to your people. So the name Diddy, it refers to a woman's actual nipple, right?
Yep.
So Diddy, we all know, serves the Baphomet. The Baphomet is a creature that is both male and female.
Hermaphroditic.
So,
you know that
exactly
representing black people, right? Bobby
Right.
Hemming broke that down.
They playing with me now. Give me my.
Oh, you said Bobby Hemming broke down that the Baphomet
No,
represented black.
he broke it down. I can break it down for you too.
Okay, well, let me let her finish her thought, and then we can get into that.
I'm confused. Let me share my screen real quick for a second. Y'all keep talking. I'm just gonna show you this.
Okay, go ahead, Jasmine.
Oh, so yeah, Pasquale, pull up what the word Diddy, D-I-D-D-I. It's
Yeah,
gonna
I
give
did.
you the actual,
It mean breast, a nipple.
right, a woman's nipple, right.
Yeah.
The Baphomet has titties like a woman, but it's also masculine. So Diddy is the ultimate demon in disguise.
From the neck
In
to
the
the
flesh.
waist, it's a female. From the waist to like the where your thighs start, it's a man. From there to the feet is a goat, and the head is a goat demon.
Yep.
Shout out to CCT. No community guidelines strikes.
Yeah, but then watch this shit.
Active copyright strike. Yeah, that's different. That's
Okay.
the community
I
and
thought I was
copyright. Yeah, no.
I don't. Where is the community tab in here anyway?
I don't know because I ain't there now. Nope, I don't see it. You probably have to go to your channel over there.
I tried that. It don't show. So maybe it ain't ready yet. That's a video.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, big dog. Break down that the Baphomet signs.
All right, just pull up a picture of it.
Okay, let me do that right quick. It's the Baphomet.
I was supposed to do this on
Let me get this one right here so we can see this shit. Open image, a new tab. Okay.
I'm gonna hop off, so I gotta start driving. But I just want to share that with the people. And I'm gonna be in the chat. I'll be in the back chat checking it out with y'all.
All right, for sure. Get it in at that gym.
For a little while, unplug.
For sure. Peace, family.
Peace to you.
Oh.
Let me blow it up.
Yeah, I was gonna say gotta zoom in a little bit.
I'm going to. I hate the Apple shit. I don't ever have my trackpad when I need the motherfucker.
Absent-minded professor syndrome.
Oh yeah, man. I'm a fucking maniac. I'm telling you.
Oh, DJ.
This motherfucker.
Can you make it a little bigger, or that's?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know why it's bullshit. Okay, there we go.
Bring me the hot sauce.
Okay. So you notice that it has a goat head.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Ah, dang it.
It has a goat head and goat feet, right?
Uh-huh.
The goat head and the goat represents the god Pan, the Greek god Pan. Now, if you go back, Pan used to be, if you go to the first primordial god, he becomes Set. Set becomes Lucifer becomes Set becomes Pan. Pan becomes Lucifer. So that represents Lucifer in the original God. If you translate the original God's name, his name is the Black One. So that's what that's representing. If you go to the breast, it's saying that he has a mother. God has a mother.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that the wings are always painted black. That represents melanin.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the two moons? That represents the duality. your darkness and your light, and also represents the melanin. Notice that he has a lit flame on the top of his head and a star with a black dot in the center of his forehead. The star represents the sun that's inside of you. The black dot in the middle of the star represents the black dot of melanin. So when you see the Kundalini on his stomach, so that means his Kundalini energy has risen, and that's why the flame is lit on the top of his head. That means his third eye is open. So when you break all the symbols down in that picture, hold on, I'm gonna show you the picture. Go back to me. Can you put me on screen?
They actually have a statue of the Baphomet in front
all
of the
the
courthouse.
symbols in the picture. It represents this. The black man and black woman awoke in their God form, which is their devil.
So where does this originate
Satan comes
from?
from the word, listen, Satan comes from the word, esoteric word, shaitan. Shaitan means black.
Shaitan means black. Where you found that
Shaitan
at?
means
I heard
black.
of this being shaitan.
Shaitan means black. And Lucifer, okay, break down the name Lucifer
So
Morning
where do
Star.
you get that shaitan mean black from?
If you go back to the esoteric word and look it up in the esoteric dictionary, and it means black. It means black.
Okay, go ahead. Taz in the building. Shout out to Taz, exclusive to GOAT.
Oh,
And you
well,
break
we
down
should call
Lucifer
the goat right
Morning
now.
Star, right? So if you break down Lucifer Morning Star, Lucifer means
What up, man? I see y'all
light
talking this
bringer, right?
Baphomet bullshit.
Lucifer
yeah.
means light bringer.
Hey,
And Morning Star means the black dot.
What up, man?
So Lucifer Morning Star is just the pineal gland. It's you when you are awoke. It's the black race when they wake up, which is their devil. Because if you go back to the original story, it's in the temple of Dundera. I keep mispronouncing it. It's about the sky goddess Nut. She's the triple blackness of space, which is melanin. The story goes, she was so dark that she couldn't see her own reflection. So she created a reflection of herself in the form of her son Set, or Soot. See, they tell you the story of Set, but what they don't tell you is there's two Sets. The original Set is the original primordial chief god of Upper Egypt. It was the original name for God, the original primordial chief god in Egypt, and his name means the black one. He later becomes Set Typhon, which is the representation of the Caucasian. They demonized him when the priest of Horus took over, and they demonized him and made him basically a representation of the Caucasian coming out of the desert, the red man, the sun man. And if you look up all the characteristics of Set Typhon, he has all the characteristics of a Caucasian. He was a beer drinker, a rapist, and he was known for chaos. So that's what they associated him with. He later becomes.
He also raped women in the woods, and that's how you got satire.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He later becomes Pan. Pan.
Oh, I
Pan
thought
is
you
the
was
god
already
of
talking about
fertility,
that.
the dude that is fucking goats and all that. And then Pan later becomes Lucifer. No, Pan later becomes Prometheus. And then Prometheus becomes Lucifer. And that's where you get the Baphomet.
So how does that?
And if you go to carbon and melanin, 666.
Yeah, but I'm asking, where does the black people come in at when you're going from raping in the woods and drinking beer? What is it?
Because they switched it. If you go to the origins to all these gods, it leads back to Set or Soot, which means the black.
You know what an avatar is, right? Not as in YouTube, not as an internet. Like if you watch an avatar, come back. Just think of all of them as avatars, and each one of them has a different name, or they're using them as avatars.
And that's why they did that little Nas X thing where he's sliding down the pole and he kills the devil and becomes the devil. They were identified.
Yeah, well, I would say because you said this represent black people. I would say that this was stolen from Yeah,
That's
this
what
was
it
stolen
means
from
to
something
the
that
nigga.
wasn't there.
Daredevil. Think about it. Why would Daredevil
You know
be
what?
your devil?
If you had one of
Why would
these
they
back
level
in the
be what?
day, they
Think
was
about
out
it.
in the
Why would
woods.
Daredevil
Look,
be your devil?
No, yeah, exactly. No, I get that. That's
it
why when
ain't
motherfuckers
even
say shit like,
Israel
Look,
or
they
but
if
people,
you look, pretty much
however you
what they
want to
did
say it.
was they tricked us into fearing our own inner God and our own inner selves while they worship us in secret. That's
No,
why
no,
the
no, 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 no,
Freemasons and
no.
all them
The
worship
Baphomet
Lucifer
has
and they're
nothing
not
to do with us.
scared to say that.
The
mm-hmm.
Baphomet has nothing to do with us. That's
It
during the
does.
Baphomet was created during the Dark Ages. That's back when they was hunting witches and shit over there in UK and Europe. That's all about that. They worship the goat god. They was outside in the woods kissing goats and shit, all that kind of stuff. This is just a manifestation of another made up religion by somebody. Well, it was a major made up. This was their interpretation of Satan, and this is what they put out when they were the Salem witch trials, before the Salem witch trials, when they had the people. That's what made people leave.
Yeah, but
The
that's
rest of
what
the
I'm saying.
Dark Ages,
I
stuff
get
like
it
that.
I'm
because when
find
you
a video now.
look up
Baphomet.
that's why I understand that we are their devil. Like I could get that. Like when people tell me black means death, like it should to people who want to kill
If
me.
you
That's
break
exactly what
down
black
all the
means.
symbols in it,
They got
if you
other
break down
stuff
all
for
the
us, but
symbols,
that was
it means
mainly
black.
used against women.
You said hold on. What'd you say?
I was just saying, if you break
Me?
down all the symbols in it, that's what it means.
Mm-hmm.
It's black people in their God form, which is their devil. Because if you go back to all the stories of Christ, because Christ isn't a person, it's a race. It's the black race. And if you go back to the stories of
Now
Christ,
Christ is the black race.
yeah, it's a race. It's a race. And if you go back to all the stories of Christ, he's never here to
Told
sing
you this thing
Kumbaya.
came out
He's here
during
to
the
end
Dark
this shit.
Ages.
And if you go to the original Christ, who was Haru, he's never here to bring peace. He's here to destroy it. And that's a representation of us and our energy.
Look, Baphomet came out during the Dark Ages. That's when they ran the Knights Templars off and shit. That's what they was telling people to kill off the Knights Templars. Then they started with the medicine shit. So they started running all the medicine women off. But they didn't call it running the medicine women off. They called it witchcraft. Because they scooped up, they made everything under witchcraft, and they included people in it that should not have been included in it. But they always, those were all the witness statements from that time, from the witch trials, because they would sit up and torture people until they told them what they wanted to say. So they'll say they kissed a goat booty hole in the middle of the woods to worship Baphomet, because them people done tore off all their toenails and then started skinning them and shit. This is where this originated at. Yes, it's used as a tool, but this is what it was used for. This was never intended for us. That right there was never intended for us. That was a tool, a weapon, if you would say, against certain. It is a symbol of chaos magic too, but this is where they got this shit from. This is what its intended use was in a way, because this one didn't come out until the Dark Ages. It came out with the Knights Templar, so it was more stuff before that though. But this is what this particular incarnation of this is for.
I'm trying to find a joint right now for you.
Trying to find what?
Yeah,
I'm trying to do it right now for you.
I see a lot of, and I'm trying to be, because I believe like she said,
there's more to it. There's more to it.
It's a shitload. That's what I was about to say. Like people get introduced to
I was just
stuff.
giving like the easy version of it. It's a whole.
Yeah, people get introduced to stuff, and like I said, all of this stuff that we talking about, from what I see, it goes back real far. But the fact that the printing press was created, shit like that,
that's when it got, because they used to have to write all this shit out by hand and pass it out.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I got a whole bunch of shit on here.
Yeah, see, Miss Rhonda said it. The witch
so
hunts
much
are
shit
land
on
and
here.
title grabs. This is all for money. The Catholic Church got mad at the Knights Templar because people were looking to the Templars more. The more that they were looking for the cat.
They got too much power.
There was
Yeah,
no
they got
proof.
way too much power.
There was no proof that the Knights Templar ever worshipped anything but God.
Yeah.
But the Catholic Church put out that they was worshiping Baphomet.
No, you know
That's why it came up in the first.
You know what I think it was though? You know what I think it was though? I think they just wanted to cut all their loose ends.
No, they thought they was gonna lose all their power if the Knights Templars kept on, and that was the only reliable way to pull them off.
That's what I mean. They were cutting off their loose ends.
Look,
you're not
y'all ain't reading old enough books. You have to read the books that came out right after this shit happened. Because these are eyewitness accounts, damn near. Y'all going off something. Look, if you want to know the information, you get as close to the source as possible. If the book was written in 2000 and something or 1990, whatever, it ain't hitting. It ain't hitting on shit. I go for them books you don't even need to buy no more. You can find them motherfuckers on the internet for free if you know where to look at. They got all this shit wrote out, all this shit put down, and this has been, oh, shut up. Crystal.
I've been reading that Aleister Crowley book lately.
You've been looking at what?
I said I was reading that Aleister Crowley book.
You actually read that stuff?
No, I read one of them.
Aleister Crowley books.
I got one of them. This is the first book I got.
You better learn how to use that search feature in Adobe. Sit up there and read all that shit and get possessed. Make sure you're doing what you do before. Make sure you do what you're supposed to do before you put your hands on shit like that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be out here trying to practice no goddamn rituals or anything.
I ain't saying you look, just the simple fact of reading that stuff is a spell in and of itself. You have to make sure you protect it before you read it. And after you read it,
but that's the part.
That's what I'm saying when I say,
because you can't have a duality without darkness.
Don't nobody think they're gonna do some shit till they do it.
You can't have a duality without it.
I said learn to use the search function. You can't read that shit in big chunks.
Oh yeah.
You can't even read. You can't read
and you
book in one sitting.
Listen, whatever you keep watching.
No. Archives.org, Miss Rhonda. And on the Gutenberg project. I don't
watch certain shit for too long, and I don't stick with certain shit for too long because it begins to program your mindset.
That one time that you don't think
it's called
that extra step is one time.
Hey,
and we're gonna see you out here in a full suit trying to sell sovereign citizens.
Hey, CC, look up Bobby Hemmett, Return of the Phoenix, Heru, and the Wind.
Bobby Hemmett is drunk in half his lectures, and that man is still alive today. I would rather read. Y'all don't like reading white folk.
It's more, there's more to it. It's more to it.
You say it's more to it, but you listening to Bobby Hemmett.
No, I'm not just listening to him. I actually looked up the resources that he mentioned.
And how old was that?
In the book, they were old as shit. These videos are
old as shit. What's your definition of old as shit?
1994.
1994. What did I start off by saying? You can't even read nothing.
No, I'm saying this video was from 1994, not the resources that he was.
Okay, so what year was the book printed if it was named 1994?
There's a couple different resources in there. I
didn't say nothing about resources. I'm saying, what's the oldest book you read on this?
The oldest book I read on this?
Yeah.
Oh, I read all different types of books.
I didn't ask you what kind. I said, what's the oldest?
I don't know. I don't really be looking at the dates of the books.
Hold on. Somebody in my chats, in my comments, acting like a goddamn prosecutor. Bitch, you shouldn't have talking about lawsuits and nothing else. He should sue you. Okay, bitch. Let me see who's suing who get what. They in my comments again.
Oh my God.
Because I read her ass. Now she want to come back 3 hours later talking about, I don't know Tahaka Bay. No, you don't have to physically know that person. You coming over here, his behest. That's gang stalking, dum-dum. That's why I'm doing this today. I'm going to let all of them see it and then come fuck with me after that.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. But you're right though. I should start looking at the dates. Like, I'm not a person that
You sitting up here
that will sit
listening
here
to
and
Bobby
debate
Hemmings,
if
who
I'm
be
corrected
drunker than
about
Cooter
something. I get
Brown.
real about shit.
Look, I don't listen to none of these conscious community people. None of them. I done sat up there and listened to that shit.
Oh, my
The
motto
only
is not.
person,
My
hold
motto is
on,
not
the
following the
only
man and pay
person
attention to the
that I done
message.
sat up and
Yeah.
listened to a whole lecture from is Steve Coakley. That's it. As soon as Bobby Hemmings started talking about aliens and I saw that glass in his hand,
I got
say,
a couple
oh, yeah,
different people I like to watch.
I'm not telling you
I
what
don't just
you
watch.
can
Man,
watch
Bobby
whatever you
Hemmings,
want.
Bobby
But if
Hemmings,
you
Bobby
do
Hemmings
research,
doing that shit.
Bobby
Though.
Hemmings
the
one of
first
the
thing
greatest
to
of all
research
time, man.
is you
Yeah,
have
that's
to
what I was
get
gonna
as
say.
close
Bobby
to the
come with that
source as
shit.
possible. The closest,
Yeah,
Bobby
Bobby
Hemmings
Hemmings
know
one
where
of the
And brother
greatest of all time.
C. Freeman L, the
the
ancestor
origination
C.
of the
Freeman
doctrine
L
of
come with that
Baphomet.
shit too.
Huh?
The ancestor C. Freeman L.
And is she
You ever heard of
alive
that?
today or did she die recently?
No,
I want you to name it.
C.
Have you,
Freeman
let me
L.
put
He
it to you
died
like this,
back in
Remyel.
2018.
Let me reword it for you, Remyel. Have you read a book by somebody that was not alive in our lifetime?
Yeah.
Who? I said in our lifetime. I didn't say now. I said in our lifetime.
Yeah, there's a lot of books I've read.
Have you read a book that your grandmother would have been able to access? Would have been able to access?
My grandmother, I wouldn't say that because my grandmother was an avid reader and she had a big ass library collection.
Meaning she did not have access would mean that she did not create it yet. Remyel, you sounding more and more like a Nuwapian by the minute.
A Nuwapian? I'm not even old enough to be a goddamn
You haven't
Nuwapian.
answered a straight question.
I'm not even old enough to be a
Since I
Nuwapian.
started asking you about your research, you haven't answered a straight question. I
What do
said,
you
what's
mean?
the oldest book? What's the year of the oldest book that you have?
And I told you I don't know. I don't look at the dates of the books. I told you that, and I said
That's the
you right.
problem.
Maybe I should. And I just said that. You was talking
That's what
over
I'm telling you. Oh, I got a site for y'all. Archives.org. It's got the Apocrypha and everything on there. It's got everything from every religion, everything. And these have been transcribed onto a version that we can get on the internet instead of trying to trek the Himalaya to get a document. Exactly, psychopathies. Archive.org got all the hotness. I love them websites that say we don't require you to pay anything, but if you would like to donate to keep us going, love them. They always got the good shit. Archive.org. What the hell the other side I said? And you can find old documents on Scribd in the uploaded section. People that have stuff you can't find anywhere else, but they might have a copy. They nice enough to upload it. That's why I keep telling y'all to get a Scribd account. Suave. Somebody told me they wanted to join y'all debate league. Do you think that's a good idea? Everything ain't because of black. Suave just quiet as a motherfucker. Oh, he on the phone. I was finna say, oh, here go Madden.
Nah, man, you can't come in here. You can't come up in here, half stepping, trying to join a debate league. You better know what you're doing.
Who has
tell you that?
I ain't trying to join no debate league.
I'm just saying. You said somebody talking about joining the league. I'm just saying anybody in general. If you want to join the league,
I didn't
you better
ask
be
to join
prepared.
the
As I was
league.
saying, you want to join the league.
See, that's what I talk about. See, that's what I was just getting at Remyel about. I said, Suave, somebody said I should join the league. Do you think that's a good idea? I didn't say, hey, Suave, I want to join the debate league.
Saying. That's not what he was saying.
Now he's talking about you ain't just come in here and join. I know it's a jump session. I'm not interested in joining the debate league. It was a joke.
No, that's not what he was saying. He was saying just don't come half stepping, whoever you was talking
about.
Have
I half stepped yet?
He was saying whoever you were talking about, not you.
Me. I said somebody asked.
I'm
I
speaking
should
to anybody. I'm talking about anybody that's thinking about joining the league. I'm just saying, man. Watch how it's structured. That's all I'm saying. Because
it was a joke.
That's it. Yeah, joke or not.
Y'all can't joke with y'all. Shit.
No, I understand what you meant.
Yeah, I know you did, but it's all good, King. I ain't
He wasn't directing that at everybody else, though. He was directing that at me at the time. Now he's saying everybody else. Don't just come in thinking you can do this.
What I said was anybody that thinking about joining the league.
Then why did you say
have
that
your
right
shit
after
together?
what
That's
I
it.
said?
You better make sure
And
you have
you
your
don't
shit
think my
together.
shit together? I just did a whole rundown on Jim Jones without a goddamn PowerPoint, without a goddamn book, all off the rip, no prep. I think I've proved myself enough on YouTube for somebody not to come up here telling me don't come half-stepping.
Hey, that sound good and all, but to
It
keep it a
sounds
buck.
good and all, but I did it.
I'm saying just to keep it a buck 50.
Can you
To keep
give
it a
me a
buck
full
50.
rundown from birth to death of any?
The debate, the league is structured, so I mean you can rant for.
I already
Yeah.
said
You can you can
let me finish the
what I'm
question
saying you can
directed at
spill. You can give a 2-hour spill.
about,
You can give a
well,
2-hour spill freestyle. That's
you don't
without
need me to
what
tell
I'm
me
saying.
shit.
It's going all in type shit. That's easy.
Last time
But,
you came up here saying something, you jumped down my throat. Today I'm talking to Swab, you got something to say. What's the issue, Madden? What's the issue?
Ain't no issue, sis. You taking it personal. I don't know why, but hey,
I don't know why. Because I asked Swab a question, you immediately follow it up. Don't come in here half-stepping.
Well, Swab wasn't here to answer. Swab wasn't here to answer. So me being a debater within the league,
when I'm talking. Do we
had to come right on up in there.
We already got a spelling bee
know.
set up. We can do an exhibition that ain't got shit to do with the debate league. Since you want to come up here and try to slick diss me.
Hey, yo, Remyel, what's wrong with you? Get your girl, okay?
Now you don't want to talk. Now you want to talk to Remyel. No.
I mean, we can talk, but I don't do all the
because as soon as
all
I
that.
stopped on that last sentence, you opened your
Busta
mouth.
Rhymes shit. I ain't with all that rah. Y'all. I don't do all that shit. Go ahead.
Ain't nobody got to do all or nothing. But you sitting up here interrupting the conversation and telling people how they should don't come half-stepping and all this other kind of stuff, and then go say it wasn't directed at me. But I'm the only one talking. Oh my gosh. I got my own thing going.
The brother tried to tell you, but you wouldn't listen. But go ahead, sis. Speak your mind.
No, I'm swamped. Didn't nobody ask your opinion. I said, you didn't listen to what I said. I said, hey, Suave, somebody asked me to join the argument league. Do you think that's a good idea? Ha ha.
Since we heard what you said, you ain't got to repeat that. You ain't got to keep going with all that.
Because every time I say something, you got something to say to clap back.
Mike, check here.
You don't leave me alone. Every time I come up here.
Is majority bothering talking, man? Is that what this really is, bro? You came up here and got right into it with her, bro.
No, man. The sis feeling some type of way for some reason. I don't know what's got to hurt, but
what happened?
Get this work.
Nigga, you ain't finna keep trying to slick dick.
I
got my hand raised.
Hold on, what happened? Let me get a breakdown. I was on mute.
Somebody told me that I'm going to argument league. Do you think it's a good idea? So I could get my mouth closed good and breathe in. Here he's talking about, oh, don't come to the argument league, hair stepping and this, that, and the other. And then I told him, I think I'll prove myself. I wasn't talking to you, but I was the only one talking.
Debate league. There's a difference. It's a debate league.
The argument league. League. I don't give a damn what league.
Hey, could
ain't
I jump in
nobody
real
over
quick?
here got no problem with it.
What's good, A-Not? Hold on 1 second. What's good, A-Not?
And you jump up here. You got something to say to me.
Hey, sis, real talk. He didn't. I promise you, this ain't one of them times where he was personally trying to come at you. He said with anybody in the actual SVDL debate league.
Y'all don't get it.
Hold on, let him get the thought out. Let him get the thought out. Tasha, I'll go back and listen. I don't. Go ahead.
I got nothing to say about it. He ain't got to try to calm me down because I ain't hyped up. But the thing is, when I say something,
Hold on, let him get his thought out right quick.
You can't just dominate the whole panel, sis. Appreciate you.
Go ahead. Now.
What the fuck I got to do with this?
I don't know.
I just said, oh, there go Domo.
Who said Domo?
Hey, Tasha, how
you
doing, sister?
I'm
good. I'm good.
Okay, go ahead.
This all I'm saying, sis. This all I'm saying.
Hold on,
hey, Madonna, stop.
Hold on, let Anon get his thought out, please. What's going on?
Yo, this all.
Turn your mic, turn your speakers up so you can hear when other people are talking.
Yeah, all I'm saying is this: as it pertains to the league, we would tell anybody it's a serious league. That's not a shot at anyone. I'm sorry if
but
anyone would feel
tell them don't come half stepping, especially if you already know them.
Yeah, we would. Honestly, I think he was respectful considering what we've said to other people. Honestly, yes.
Considering what?
Considering what we said to other people, he was very respectful. I don't think
Anonymous, have you seen me do stuff over here? You didn't see me come up here and do stuff without a presentation. Now I do stuff off the rip. What do you think would happen if I actually took the time to sit up here and make a presentation? That's why I was joking. Because really, if I wanted to join the argument league, y'all will quit.
The argument. Watch this.
People
all right, so since we gonna turn into that, let's have a quick conversation because you don't want nobody else to talk. So let's have a conversation. Number one, you already a part of the argument league. Number two,
you know what I mean?
No, I don't. That's why I'm telling you. Like now, we want to be serious in the structured debate. That you know what I mean. That one little you know what I mean. In our league, they will trample you for the rest of the night. So that's what he was saying.
This isn't a structured debate. We're talking right now.
But the debate league that he's talking about is a structured debate league.
Yes, but talking about the debate league is not a debate, darling.
No, what I'm telling you is this. He was not trying to be disrespectful, at least this one time. I'm never going to sit here and cape for Madonna. I'm just talking about
take your word for it.
Yes, you will, nigga.
About it.
Yes, you will, nigga.
Hey, hold up, Domo. This something else. Hey, look,
look at Domo.
This the point that I'm making, yo. As it pertains to SVDL, anybody that's a part of that league would have said, don't come around here half-stepping or make sure you got your stuff in order. That's just how he talks.
Yeah, right? But then after he said that, I said I was just joking. I never said I was going to join the argument league.
And then you proceeded to drag him, but you proceeded to drag him before he could even respond to it, right?
No, I said I was joking and he went in again.
Oh my God.
And I said I wasn't talking about you.
Like,
go
I'm
back
be
and
honest,
find it and listen to it.
I'm gonna put it to you like this. It's not hard to tell what happened. It happens all the time. Madonna's usually an asshole. He came up here, wasn't an asshole, and she jumped on him thinking he was gonna be an asshole. So he's not right.
No, it was the time and the
I don't give a fuck. He's not right.
Hey, sister. They hating on you. They hating on you. They're afraid of your intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Come join the league and beat these niggas up. That's all I gotta say. They hating on you. They scared of it.
I'm not gonna do that to y'all debate league. That's why I'm gonna stay out of it. I was just joking with Swab.
They scared of you, sister. They're afraid of your intelligence.
Look, I got so many interviews lined up with whole ex.
I was hoping John so he could go up against Nandy.
I'm not even worried about Solar's opinion. Solar don't debate in the league. Now I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this.
Hell no, leave Triple C the fuck alone right now.
I would love
leave Triple C alone right now.
I would love for a sister as strong as you to join the league. No one is ever gonna be worried about anyone's intelligence, but just like I told Sister Nandy, just make sure you know what you're getting into. That's it.
But
that's all he's trying to say.
Talking like I want to join the league.
Then why is I'm not saying whether you are or not. I'm just telling you how anyone that's a part of the league would have said it. That's all I'm telling you.
Yeah, but man, you know what?
Madonna just got a history. Y'all gotta understand, man. People. No. It's not that effect. People have people from knowing him. From people knowing him. Hold on. Time out. Let's stop this. From people knowing him, they have to be defensive. And when he don't deserve it, I don't feel no fucking sympathy for him. Cause he earns it 98% of the time. And then when he come up here and say something, and you know how motherfuckers is, they be like, Madon, so they like this. And then he speak and they don't, even if they don't get it clear. But the thing is, nigga, fix your reputation out in these streets, man. Like I gotta hold you accountable, bro. Like,
this is the internet
like
box.
if you steal 99% of the time, and then you come over my house, some shit come up missing, and I accuse you of it, and you ain't the one that steal it, nigga. Okay, shit. All right, stop being the thief 99% of the time.
He said the first time. I said
Hey,
I would
peace out,
join.
Hannah.
Hurricane Katrina in the building. Shout out to the queen.
To join the debate league. He
No, we
kept
get
on. If he'd have left it there, I wouldn't have nutted up.
Tomo got little
trying to
teeth
slip pick.
Tomo got
with mismatched socks. With mismatched socks. One of them socks is dark blue, the other one is black. Oh, that's a style. Okay, my bad. Damn.
They don't never match. You buy 2 packs and you done. You buy 2 different color packs and you done. I was like that yesterday.
Katrina, what's good, baby?
Hey, I just came up here to tell y'all to leave Triple C alone. Don't fuck with me and my girl.
What are y'all talking about?
Oh, that's your girl. Now, hold on. Tasha, your girl, not Katrina.
Don't fuck with me and my girl.
Wait a minute.
Katrina, did I not say weeks ago that I didn't want to join the debate?
Anybody do to disrespect this sister? She don't even want nobody to talk.
Yo,
no, it ain't about that. I said it was.
No, we ain't going there 8-9. I'm up here for Triple C.
I couldn't even
Katrina, fuck that. When you gonna join the league?
Let's be clear. Can we talk about the real problem? Can we talk about the real problem?
Tomo, let me ask you a question.
Let's talk about the real problem.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, if I say it's a joke, or whatever it is, it stops there, right?
Y'all got it, bro. I'm good.
It stops there. It's dead. It's dead.
No, don't go.
Right.
But see, he wanted to keep pushing. Look, I don't care if you
I didn't
intimidated
keep
by
pushing,
me,
man.
or you don't like women,
just
or
felt
whatever
some type
it
of way.
is.
I mean, I understand it happened.
I don't feel no type of way. The way I felt was you was trying to slick pick.
I still love you, CC.
Like I ain't fucking proved myself on YouTube.
Ain't got nothing but love. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We're going to jump on your ass.
Hold on. Let me ask Swab a question.
I did a whole goddamn presentation on polite. What makes you think I can't set up a goddamn
Can I ask Swab a question real quick? Appreciate
But you weren't serious about joining anyway.
So let me ask you a question, Swab.
2.
Is there anybody that talks about, even joking or not joking, about joining SVDL, that there is not something that we saying, make sure you got your stuff right. Don't come around here playing. Don't do any of that. And it don't even be no. It is definitely
missing the sequence.
Hold on, sister.
I'm just trying.
Tasha. Be patient with us, please. Let us talk right quick.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
I completely understand her past situation with Madonna, right?
Uh-huh.
But the issue that I keep hearing though is she's saying y'all saying that like I haven't proven myself on YouTube. That's not what he's saying. That's not what anybody's saying at all as it pertains to joining the league. Everybody. Don't want improving himself, Swab improving himself, I proving myself. I still get told don't show up to this next debate. Half step.
But after I tell you that I don't plan
sis, chill out. I got you.
Bro, what's
Let me talk to him. I got you.
What am I doing wrong, fam? Like
nothing. Nothing.
That's
Tasha.
You know
my voice fucked up, right, Anon?
That's
I'm not
Tasha.
yelling at you right now.
I know, but I'm just trying to get it out. That's all.
No, see, I'm just trying to tell you, y'all taking it too far.
No, we not. Listen. Everybody stop panicking. Tasha, we do get your point. We get your point. Madon gets your point. There's no reason for you to defend anything else. We're talking about something bigger now. You no longer have to defend yourself. Madon, he's just that person, right? Who gives a fuck? Okay, even you was wrong. He jumped up here. Oh, he did something somewhere that deserved that. But just the point that this is, I mean, we talk shit. So when motherfuckers be like anything about debating or I'll get y'all, I mean, it's a hound session. It gets aggressive. So it's like, hey, this ain't HOK. This ain't none of them other debate leagues that you might have heard about, this, that, and the other. Make sure you come on your A game. I mean, yeah, niggas talk heavy shit. So I mean that's A9 point. So he's absolutely right. I just hate that it starts with Madon. Anything to me, and I may go to my grave and I may go to hell and be wrong. But if it starts with Madon, leave it alone. It's not worth defending.
if I said I wanted to join the debate league,
Mhm.
I would accept the hound session. But I'm not going to sit up here and let somebody trying to hound me about something I clearly said I was joking about. Like I said, after the second time I said it was a joke, if he'd have left it alone, I wouldn't have went off.
I agree.
But you want to push his luck.
I agree.
You keep right on pushing.
He doesn't rest until he makes sure that the women has a problem with him.
He does not
Nah,
understand
man,
the big ass red flashing warning sign in his face.
I think like
No, he recognizes it. He just wants it. Like, you gotta understand, Madon. No. Madon lives to get in conflict with women, so it's not like he don't recognize it. He wants it. He wants it. I'm welcoming. I'm getting right on the panel. I'm finna, like he did it with Melinda. He did it with Melanated Goddess. He does it. I'm gonna say something. I don't give a fuck. But you finna get into it with me over something he too comfortable being like that. And
I'm not. Me and you. We just talking right now.
Nah, I just
I'm saying Madon. So that's just something personal I got to. But as far as and then I want to get the Domo because Domo say he know exactly what the underlying problem is because we all bullshitting. Domo, what's the underlying problem? Oh, he's drinking right now.
Yeah,
He's
I just
pouring
got
him a
one thing
drink.
to say. Oh no, I was about to interrupt.
You was gonna get him.
No.
When you joining the
No,
debate
PC,
league?
I just came
I'll
up
do your
with a
power
message,
points.
y'all.
I'll do
I
your
got
power.
your back, see.
You gonna join the league, Katrina?
What?
You gonna join the league?
Oh,
You know
hell
what?
no.
I don't
Can't
know
do
why
that.
I'm even sitting up here with Madonna, because the leader of the Solar Division debate
Nah,
league
y'all
already
crazy.
came up and
I'm
said
good.
his piece.
He said we scared of you.
He said we
And-
scared of you. Yeah.
That's why I was joking. I said, "Are you sure you want me to
Y'all
join?"
scared of who?
Me.
Solar said we scared of CCC. We scared of triple.
Oh yeah, get him.
I keep telling y'all, I ain't trying to scare nobody. But if you want to run up, that's what.
Now you finna get some smoke. I ain't gonna lie. You keep pushing. You keep pushing. You are gonna get a little smoke. I ain't gonna front.
That's real cute.
He keep pushing, but look, Taz came on my show the other day. Taz, you still here?
No, he pulled off when he couldn't get at
Taz
Remyel.
came to my show the other day, and the information man was sitting up there talking about Jim Jones, and Taz was finna go at information man show and tell him he was wrong, and I had to stop him. I say no, he ain't talking about Jim Jones. I'm talking about Jim Jones, and then I proceeded to run through the whole thing. So now, after I say something like this, you
Hey,
really
Swab.
think I can't follow rules in a debate?
I'm gonna mess up the vibe on the argument league pretty soon, bro.
The who?
That's why
I'm
I said
gonna mess up the vibe on the argument league.
You're going to restructure the vibe of the argument league?
Yeah, the vibe is gonna get real uncomfortable.
How often do you see me go off like that?
Every day, Tasha, stop playing.
No, like
We
that.
see.
Like
I done seen you spaz on everybody. I love it. Like I support you.
Every day for the past 4 days.
I support you. I support you. But it's not going. I'm not gonna be surprised if you spaz on me or anybody else. I support
I ain't
you.
spazzed on nobody over here but Madonna.
You kind of got a little spaz
Can
on
we talk about the real
shoes.
issue though? Can we talk about the real issue?
I got a little spaz
Man,
on my
You got a little spaz on his shoes. I don't know.
Didn't I apologize to you
You
though?
call me a new
We good, sis. We straight.
Hey, really, you saying you called me a new Wapia. Okay, go ahead,
I've been patient. I've been patient.
Domo, you weren't patient. You was pouring you a drink, and you back now. So go ahead.
He was calling his shoes.
I'm gonna go pour my drink.
The real issue. Hold on, Madon.
You
Hold on,
gonna put
Madon.
me in hunt mode when you wouldn't tell me that year, and you kept trying to Omarion around that question. If you just said I don't know the year,
Dance.
No, I didn't. I said I didn't.
For the
know
record,
year
that's a
in the
dance a
beginning.
little nigga. Wow,
Talking over me.
You didn't say you didn't know the year of the oldest book. You was
I
sitting up
said
here
that in the
trying to explain
beginning.
how your grandma was read about great leaders.
The real
No,
issue.
I said I didn't say that. I said she was an avid book reader.
What's the
That's
issue,
what I'm
Domo?
You were
saying.
talking
Avid
over
book
me.
reader.
Not
Just
be
so I
getting
can
back
get it
in
in the
no more.
mud.
Okay, hold on. My bad. Let me let Domo in here right quick to tell us the real reason so we can all grow up a little bit right now. Go ahead.
Yeah. We all just trying to, you know what I'm saying, grow and develop and all of that. The real issue is that Madonna ain't got no type of room to tell anybody not to half step.
All that
How did
nigga
I
is a
know
bona
she was gonna
fide
say that
half
shit?
stepper, nigga.
Every time I
Hey,
come
now hold
around,
on. Time out. Who knew that's where he was going?
I
How dare you?
100% knew that's where
How
he was
dare
going.
you say
Doesn't
you knew?
matter. The key
I
word is stepper.
100% knew that
You
that
know
was
where
where
I
he was
thought he
The
was
key
gonna go?
word, Domo, is
No.
not
stepper.
the chosen rookie, but one of the
Nigga.
rookies in the debate league and tell me not to half step. And I just helped the debate league get a damn exclusive not 48 hours ago.
But Madonna ain't a rookie though.
But
I mean,
yeah, but not
Madonna not a rookie, but he
not
came
on
to
paper.
Cookie, so
I
Not
was
on paper,
being
right?
nice.
Not on paper, right.
I was being.
But listen,
How many has
but
he
listen,
won, Suave?
but listen, if we would compare, like, you know what I'm saying,
Hold on.
I
How
just
many
rolled
he
up.
done won, Suave?
What's up?
How many has Madonna won?
This season, none. But
And
check
how
this
many
out.
has he lost?
Wow.
God.
Man, I straight blue in that debate,
No, your
man.
point is proven, Tasha.
But,
That's what I'm
Why
saying.
y'all do Madonna like that?
If
He's
you
still
say
yeah,
a part
I'm
man.
of the
joking,
league, bro.
But
Get out
I
of
say
here.
I'm
if we
joking.
if we
Hold
compare
on, let me get Dom on the floor right quick. Go ahead, bro.
if we comparing the league and tiers to like weed, for example, like I'm pretty sure most of y'all smokers, y'all know what's up. Madonna is Reggie.
I
He's
knew he was,
Regiment.
bro.
He's Regiment.
Wow.
Madonna is that brick shit.
Why would you insult Reggie like that? Madon is homegrown seeds thrown out the window,
I
grown in
thought
the
y'all
side of
was
your
gonna
house
call
by
him
mistake.
the shake. I
nigga,
thought y'all
I'm
was
that
gonna call him
nigga.
the shake at the bottom of the
I'm the
barrel.
round off the tank, nigga.
That's right.
Nah,
You know what
Madonna
I'm
is
saying?
that shit. Madonna is that shit that the Mexicans be pissing on.
Nigga, please. I'm the shit, nigga. Nigga, I'm the
Call
nigga
that
that
for
hired.
Hawk and Mota.
I'm the nigga that hired the Mexicans to come get
That's
your
for
ass.
Hawk and Mota, nigga.
That's all I wanted to add to the
My
conversation.
needle does go from
But nah, you know,
zero
niggas know what it is. That's why Domo, you know, I already scraped Domo up.
I killed
Last
you.
what?
I
Here we
You
go.
won by one
I
vote. Come
got
on,
dinner
bro.
and I got
See, I
drinks
don't
to
like
have.
yelling at people because it gives me a headache.
Yes,
The
you
thing y'all have
do.
to
Stop
understand,
it.
I don't
Right.
have a choice.
Yeah,
You are
brother.
proficient.
I'm
You
trying
are
to tell you
proficient.
why.
Hey, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest
just
with
like
you.
you
You are
stretched that shit the other
single-handedly
day.
the most proficient yeller at a nigga that I've seen on the internet.
You talking about Madonna?
I'm talking about you. I seen you
No,
do
I can't
Rob.
hear
I seen you
the
do
most
Rob dirty, and
proficient
he
what?
deserved it. And I was proud of you.
Thank you.
I was standing there
what I was
clapping.
finna tell- hold on, Anon. What I was finna tell y'all was that I have hypervigilance. So I see shit don't nobody else see.
That's what's
Like
up.
I can catch on to Madonna slick picking because the back of my brain is always aware of it. So when I do go off, it's usually 0 to 100 because most of the time I'm right. If I'm
Well,
wrong, I straight up apologize. But he was trying to slick pick. This ain't the first time he done did this.
See, I don't know the history.
no, I'm just
so that's
saying,
why.
when you go 0 to the 100, I'm the police sitting over there in the grass with the radar. You get
I
your
don't
ass.
have no
I hear it
choice.
now. Yep.
And in certain situations,
Yep.
look,
But Don,
this is
stop.
like getting the guard dog and saying the command word. You ain't pulling that bit back.
No, I'm
Like
saying
your
I be
normal
correcting the
stuff.
bullshit. So, you know, that's
Ain't
all. Go
nobody
ahead.
talking to your raggedy ass to shut up. I'm talking to Anon.
Hey, bro.
You want to keep inserting yourself
All right, go
on
ahead.
the
So
picture
have
dragon,
your
you just
moment. Go
leave
ahead.
me alone.
Go ahead, have your moment.
Just learn not to say shit when I'm here. Just don't interject in my conversations.
But Don, I
How
gotta give
about
you an
that?
etiquette
Learn
class.
to ignore
No,
people.
man, I mean, you got to think
Because
about
after
it, bro.
this,
You know,
I will
hey,
no
no.
longer acknowledge
You
you.
know, and I know this sister all day. She ain't been doing nothing but giving run-on sentences. I mean, goddamn, let's be real. But
All day long,
it is what it is.
Bitch, nigga, say what? What you say? I ain't been doing what? Excuse me? Repeat it. You was bold enough to say it the first time. Repeat it, motherfucker.
You heard me, sister. I ain't got to
No,
say
I
it.
didn't actually. That's why I'm telling you to repeat
You heard what that. You heard what I said.
Before I
You
get
heard
real
what I said.
disrespectful.
All right, well, rewind the tape. Rewind
No,
the damn live stream.
Hey,
You'll get it.
I gotta. No, what did he just say? You get a pass. What did he just say? No,
Oh, I'll tell you. He said that. He said all day. All you
God
been doing
damn it,
is
though.
run on sentences.
Why you keep trying to interrupt?
He said all day you ain't
Type it in
said
the
nothing
message.
but run on sentences.
He calling
All
out
day
your
long, I've
he
been
calling you out for
using
your
run-on
grammar.
sentences.
You
Nigga, you want to be in the spelling bee too? Is that it?
Yeah.
You want to be in the
Hey,
spelling bee?
hey, for the
No, the
hey,
price
for the
is
listening,
out.
for the
Queens gotta
listening
be
audience,
out,
for
so
the
we
listening
know y'all
audience,
niggas
Domo
ain't
ain't shit.
moving.
I just want y'all to know. All right, I'm
I
out.
was just keeping it a stack.
Hold on, what you say, nah?
I say for the listening audience, I want y'all to know Domo ain't shit. And with that, I'm out. Yeah.
Peace to you. Appreciate you, big
Oh,
dog.
Man is love.
Man,
Until you can
man,
tell
that
my
nigga said it.
spelling bee, don't say shit to me, nigga.
Oh man.
Anonymous say I'm out with this shit. Y'all got me over here fussing with this fool. I'm supposed to be going live.
Live. We supposed to have a debate today, too, ain't it?
I ain't even finished eating yet. This is some shit.
Yeah, I think somebody
you
is
heard
supposed
me?
to debate today.
Thank you, straight no chaser.
What you say, Remyel?
I was telling CC I'll be over there.
Who debating?
Moore and R. Lewis.
Oh, like that's what I'm saying. More, you a sucker, nigga. You coming back in the league and your first debate is Rabbi Lewis, and you got the nerve to talk shit to me, nigga. What the fuck?
Not Rabbi Lewis.
God
Ain't
damn,
that the
Domo.
one that was on here the other night?
Nah, bro, that's what I'm saying. He a suck ass nigga.
Damn,
These
bro.
niggas, bro, these niggas, all of these fake niggas run their mouth at me, but then when you see they debate, it's like, bro, really? Like, I don't even know. We ain't even in the same conversation. We ain't even in the same conversation, bro. This nigga debating Rabbi Lewis, bro. Rabbi Lewis, nigga. Come on. All right. All right.
Rabbi
Oh,
Lewis
I
was
don't
one
even
that
know
was
why. I
on here
don't
the
even know
other
why
day,
niggas is
Jamal,
still
right?
able to get points off that nigga, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Okay, y'all gonna argue. We're gonna be over there, and I'm gonna be giving us computer security.
Hey, CC, what time you going live?
As soon as I drop off here.
All right, I'm gonna holler at y'all. Peace to everybody on the panel. Peace and love to everybody on the chat. I'm gonna get with y'all.
Yay.
Also, I'm sure nobody else is surprised that now that, you know what I'm saying, we got more sisters over here, they getting in Madonna ass. Nobody's surprised by that.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, hey, triggers. A lot of people get triggered out what I say, man. I can't help it.
Did somebody say something? I don't hear any. I hear an echo or something.
Yeah, that was that paranormal activity.
Domo.
Domo,
you my resident boo right now. You and Suave.
It's love. It's all love.
We putting the APB out on Roy Bay. Roy Bay. If anybody knows of or knows where Roy Bay is, let him know we are looking for him.
Who is that?
It's a surprise.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'll type it in the back chat.
Okay.
We have correspondents already on the ground, but you know all correspondents are welcome. Ooh.
Rabbi Lewis and the Orthodox.
It's a surprise party. You see it. Don't say nothing.
Okay.
You said what?
It's a surprise party.
Domo, I heard you was going to HOK.
Bro, where the fuck did that come from, bro?
Judah and them, bro, talking in the back chat to Rob, like, all we got to do is just cause division. Tell Katrina Suave is cheating on her. Tell Yara Anon is a cop investigating Hebrew Israelites. And tell the whole league that Domo, since Sinetta has some respect for him and shows it in public, that they've been talking behind the scenes and Domo's going to HOK. And then we supposed to jump on you and be like, Domo, you don't never think like us anyway. And then, you know.
I know niggas ain't that dumb, dog.
mean,
Hey.
sometimes the conscious community seems like a running episode of the end of Mario Brothers where King Koopa get like the end of the Scooby Doo episode.
I never beat Mario 1. I gotta confess that. I never beat level 8.
Hell, I don't think a lot of people beat 8.
Oh, I feel better now. But yeah, that's where that came from, Domo. Then I'm just over there trying their hardest and they damnedest. Desperation.
They've been building at the sky since August 18th and ain't shit work. I done took down how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. All by my lonesome.
By my lonesome.
Nah, not by my lonesome because I had backup, but yeah. Now them drags was all me. Shout out to all those people that made those drags possible. DJ. Oh,
DJ.
Turn back on.
It's the Asuya. I don't see the Asuya.
You ain't saying that because you just
not
came
the
out your
Asuya.
room. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, and
bro, but I was listening to that stream, because I wanted to see. That wasn't even discussed on the stream, was it? Niggas just threw that in the title.
What video?
They what was that at? On Judah panel. They said it. When did I hear that say that? Oh, you know what? I don't think it was discussed in the what's today. They was talking about other people, and when I was talking to him, he said, but y'all guys are finna leave and come over here. And I was like, do you think I give a fuck about Madon leaving?
They taking they trying to debate league takeover. Solomon, get your full armor out. You need it, baby.
Man,
bro, listen, man.
We on season 4.
they just gonna come in and scoop it up.
He said, I don't think people know what that means.
I'm that nigga, bro.
Don't forget that audio I played earlier. Did somebody say something? I just hear something buzzing.
She said, it's a gnat.
Gotta be.
A bug.
But this is the wild thing about it, bro. This is the wild thing about all of that shit. These niggas think I give a fuck about that type of shit. These niggas literally think that I'm up here like, I mean, because I'm listening to how like they talk about even going over there, like niggas talking about it's the NBA and what, like, and this is my mindset. This is my mindset. The niggas that's running around talking shit about SVDL at one point were the faces of it. When I first got here, Rob fucking Rack was the nigga that everybody fucking followed. When Rob did an SVDL stream, everybody was over. And then he won season 1. So it was champ this, champ that.
Yeah.
Whoever Rob was calling out, the league was calling out. Whoever Rob was talking shit about, the league was talking shit about.
Yeah.
Then you had Lex. Same situation. Whoever Lex was talking shit about, the league was making fun of.
I don't know. I don't believe that.
Nah, bro. It's the same shit. It was the same shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? These niggas were literally, these was the niggas that was literally the face of the whole shit. And while they calling it SVDL, the back alleys and the bottom and all that shit, you niggas was here from the beginning. That means that with you being the face of it, nothing popped.
You know what, Domo? What I have learned from this whole situation. Don't say shit to them. Just sit back and watch. Since they start fucking with me, Rob Rack done threw up all over himself live. Judah done got up and showed all his draws on side of the studio. Tahar Kabay got the new ops and the Black Panther Party after his ass. I ain't saying they doing these things because of me, but I'm saying after they fuck with me, these things shortly follow. So yeah, don't worry about it. Somebody got your back.
No, I know for sure, but I want to make this specific.
They ain't gonna quit talking shit. Just like that buzzing sound that won't stop. But the key to the matter is don't let that shit sit up there and roll around in your brain. Cut it out.
Nah. I don't. Think about these niggas. I do my streams. Like, if you want to see how I feel about Judah, just go back on the argument league. I call that nigga Japan Judah.
What do you stream about, Domo? Besides Japan Judah, like the real.
I mean, I got a podcast where I talk about black shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the Chop Up Show. Y'all go check that shit out. Follow us on, subscribe on YouTube, the Chop Up Show. But
I'm gonna promote this right now on the channel while I'm live. So anybody got anything, let me know. While it's $3.99.
But my handle is the political plug. So
okay.
Yeah, I'm black politics all the way.
I was just curious.
I'm gonna hit you with that political slug when you set up that debate, Domo. Just know that.
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
Yeah.
But I mean, but the reason why I was pointing out what I was pointing out though was because these niggas is happy to attach themselves to some shit. They don't know how to build though.
And Muhammad, you never answered my question last night. Did you mean to send all those? I wasn't egging your. I keep my phone on do not disturb when I'm live, so I check it periodically.
Yeah, like
you have to tell me to check my phone.
Go ahead, Domo.
Send one of those back, I will.
So the fact that these niggas had the wheel, these niggas had the reins of Solar Vision Debate League, and it turned and they didn't do nothing fucking with it. They didn't add to the league. They didn't, you know what I'm saying, in no way, shape, form, or fashion.
The same way that exclusive I gave everybody yesterday. That's how they operate. What did I tell y'all? They came to me because certain people gave them their asses to kiss. They don't think it's a good idea until they ain't got no other way. Then it's an awesome idea. But if it's just an idea, they don't want it. But when they see it popping, then
exactly. That's when niggas try to hop on, and that's the type of niggas these is. They I want to hop on, attach myself to some shit, niggas. While the niggas that's still over here with Solar Vision Debate League have a vision for the league.
Exactly.
That's what y'all niggas don't have that. That's why they think it's y'all over here following Solar. Following Solar to do fucking what?
To debate. Let's stop acting like we not following Solar to debate.
But that's what I'm saying. But it ain't.
I just killed the political plug. Swallow Boss 2021. I don't know what the next election is.
They need a area.
I mean, yeah, you gotta say something. It's like for real, Domo. Like peep game. You get into it with a bum that just woke up in the sewer, right? Like literally, his slob is still on the curb.
With the halfway home.
You just stepped out of your crib. You clean. You know your hair is crispy, shoes. But a motherfucker be like, look how clean your suit is. Super clean, motherfucker. Like they gotta turn something into something. They just can't stand there and be like, man, we lost. I mean, they do. They say that, but then they get back to trying to, flip the narrative. It's really nothing they could do. It's nothing they're the babies. There's nothing they could do. It's nothing they could do. All they could do is lie. They admit it. That's recorded. We troll for views. And then he admit, well, we got to start talking about, he said, we got to start putting Hassan Campbell fights Tasha K over Sonetta and shit like that. Like, so they desperate.
AKA
Yeah, they desperate. So right now they just clickbaiting off of us because
hold on. Sorry.
We're the only people.
I did kill they hustle when I told them they couldn't use none of my shit.
Man, that's it, man. Them niggas dead, bro.
I totally killed that. And all affiliates and anybody associated and any of their alternate channels. Tekken used to be the shit, man.
I use Paul.
Community is live on 125th in Harlem. Oh shit.
Is he?
Yes.
Shout out to the fam bam. He trying to be the new Sonetta for real, man. That nigga better get in the house. Tell the nigga get in the house, man.
Uda live in New York.
What 25th dead, man? Infudici ain't out there, man. Tell that nigga go in the house, man. Ain't nobody interviewed. You finna put a picture of Jesus on the ground and shit. Starting over. Yeah, nah, man. That's straight desperation, man. I wish I had my other phone. I don't feel like getting up and get it, but I'm finna get up and get it anyway. Man, I had them niggas over there, man. They dead, bro. I said, swear to Yahweh, you didn't threaten to rape a woman. And Rob, you swear to Yahweh, you didn't threaten to rape an 8-year-old. You know them niggas couldn't do it. I said, swear to Yahweh, you didn't threaten to rape women, and you swear to Yahweh, you didn't threaten to rape kids, and now delete the argument league. Gone. Delete that motherfucker. You know they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They're dead. They're not our competition. They not our competition. Them niggas dead. Sarnetta can't put together no goddamn debate league. He been trying for 40 years. He done had the best of the best of the best of the best. And the only thing he could do is get them motherfuckers sit down and argue. Now that Solar has a structured debate league, rounds, stats, trophies, judges. Now for some reason, Sarnetta thinks that he can do that too. What is that, Madonna?
Oh, I said that. My bad.
Oh, you ain't got to mute. I just was making sure that you. Yeah.
I'm over here rumbling and fumbling.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, like that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why CCCTV is right. Tasha, let me just call her by her name.
Tasha, yeah.
Somebody call my name.
Yeah, he said he wanted to
Nah, that's what
debate
I'm
you on
saying.
that
That's why she
Baphomet
right
shit you
in
was talking
terms.
about. I just bullshit.
What?
Nigga, shut up, nigga.
Didn't
What I was saying,
already say
I was
that?
bullshitting. I was
Don't get
bullshitting.
scared, Domo.
I was
What you
saying,
say, Domo?
she was right about like, bro, like if you like I've been saying to niggas, time make fools of everybody, bro. All like these niggas keep running their mouth, and time keeps making them look stupid. Remember, this is not when Rob Rack first left SVDL, where he was taking his talents to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know
Why
where, but
it,
yeah.
nigga, you ain't been here for 2 seasons, nigga.
Fact.
Right? But if you still talking about we fight, come on, bro. Y'all like Judah is damn near 50 years old. Rob is damn near 50 years old. Why the fuck are y'all talking about a 60-year-old man seeing potential in some 40-year-olds about to be 50? Why the fuck y'all still talking about potential? Potential in what? You niggas done clearly hit y'all motherfucking peak. This is the best that you got.
Oh no. Go ahead.
I mean, that's some sad shit, bro. That's why it's like I don't even like we not even competing. Like there's no beef. Like let's keep it a stack. There's no beef.
None.
There is no beef.
This is a death sentence.
Like y'all are, I mean, really, like y'all are out somewhere else doing whatever the fuck else. Like when the NBA is doing the NBA, everything going around the NBA is irrelevant. Niggas ain't worried about what they doing in Chinese basketball, what they doing in the Drew League, and the ABA, or this
The
random league.
Rucker. No one gives a fuck about the Rucker during the NBA season. I said it.
In the off season, niggas pull up at the Rucker. Kobe pulled
Deep
up at
to
the
the
Rucker.
motherfucker religiously.
But nigga, if we talk about the season, I'm worried about like really, I'm not worried about nobody. I'm just ready to kick niggas' asses for a second season. That's it. That's it. What the fuck would I give about like now? At this point, y'all niggas is just entertainment. It was beef in the off season. Ain't no more. Ain't no.
It's
Beef.
not even entertainment. You niggas are like.
Well, I guess it's more like for y'all. They really
It's a
put together
call of
y'all.
duty. It's an obligation to get niggas like y'all from amongst people where you could continue to threaten to rape women and their children and abuse their handicapped children and, you know, get women to get in the internet dating relationships with you and then like torture them for being in other people's chat. We have to remove you. We have to remove you. You can no longer be. Because every time that shit pop off, guess what they gonna do? Connect themselves to us. No. And you're right. Contra was the best fucking. Street Fighter was the best fighting game. and I'll whip anybody with Blanca. Yeah, that's how that shit go, man. Domo, I'm glad to see you fucking with it. I got some debaters on the panel. Wow, it's been a week. I should get it to it. Bump heads with you niggas right now. But I won't, because I missed you and I appreciate your presence. Yeah, it's supposed to be a debate at 9 o'clock. So the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, man, that shit was weak, man. We used to love, we wanted that shit to be hard. Teenage Mutant
Hey,
Ninja Turtles.
Suave.
Yeah.
What does it mean when somebody puts a comment under your video and you immediately comment back, but then they don't reply for 3-4 hours?
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, she gonna come over there hard body for old Bay. When I set the record straight, she told me, I don't understand how you justifying this. First off, when he said anybody could use his polite content, he didn't specify YouTube. So technically, he let me do it. He gave me consent. That's before I ever got it, before I ever uploaded. That's the premise behind the person that took the screen still of the video. Second, then you gonna sit up here and call me a thief too. How the fuck a 2-time conviction person for theft by taking gonna call somebody that ain't got no charges a thief?
Mm-hmm.
Then you gonna sit up here and say, oh, he needs to defamation and this, that, and the other. So this morning, I sat up there and I sent her a nice little message and explained the facts of life to her. Then she gonna come back, oh, I don't know Taharka. Because I told her, I say that's gang stalking. And then she talking about, I didn't watch the video and I don't know whether he said that. Okay, then that means you came over to my channel off somebody's word, and that word was Taharka Bay. That means you know him because you follow him, and that means he sent your ass over here, and that means you gang stalking. And if I want to press charges, I can, because I know how to work it.
My bad.
So I figure it either took them a couple of hours to decipher the message, because I put some big words in there. I put some real big words in there. Spell it B. Spell it B.
Hey man, niggas can't spell. They be like SPAIL, SPAIL.
Man, I told her you have to go. That was a masterpiece. Then she gonna try to clap back and try to backpedal. Nah, bitch, you just said you didn't watch it. So why you over here?
Uh-oh.
That means you was sent you. Oh, babe. Now he's scared again because he think he finna get charges for cyber defamation. I called him. I said he looked like he stepped out of optical illusion mirror. And he told his Mars to call me a crackhead. Now, what's the difference between that? That came out of my mouth, and nobody would believe that. So I ain't worried about these folks. Try to sue me. You gonna end up paying for my court costs, and then you gonna pay me restitution for my lost time. Oh, Your Honor, I'm psychologically scarred.
Yeah, man. But I definitely would kill you if you in Street Fighter with Blanca. I don't give a fuck who you pick. In Psychopathies, Dawson was my brother's favorite character. That's who my brother played with. My only brother. So, I had to learn how to beat the shit out of Dawson with that cheating ass stretching kick. And whoever picking M. Bison, you cheating too. But it's all good. I ain't heard you, Eugene, today. You ain't called for Eugene today. It ain't the weekend yet. That Dade County Clerk office update every day. E Honda was my dude too. That 100 facts. But every time I play video games, I picked the Indians or the aliens because there was never like black people, right? So you either like it was always white people. And I wouldn't pick white people. And this when I was young. This when I was young. This before anybody. I just be like, damn. Okay, I'm Blanca. Or, you know, I'm an alien or some shit. But I used to play with Blanca. That was my dude. I kill you with Blanca. I ain't gonna lie. Kill you with Blanca. Dumb on the political plug. What's up, Eddie? Yeah, that was later though. Eddie was later. But yeah, that was that dude. No, I ain't hating because let me see. It was just certain characters was too easy, like M. Bison. Like you could literally pick meet Street Fighter today, pick M. Bison, and be killing niggas that night. Never ever saw Street Fighter before. Pick M. Bison, and by the end of the day, you teleporting, stomping niggas with the tap, kicking them with the double foot, doing the. That shit was crazy. I would pick Dawson to set people up because everybody slept. That's why my brother did it. That's what my brother did. He said everybody be hating on Dawson so hard. Because my brother was like a skinny, lanky motherfucker. So I think it was something personal to it too.
Yeah, I
Who did you
couldn't.
play with, Domo? Chung Lee?
Nah, fuck you. I was a Tekken nigga. I couldn't play Street Fighter. I played with Ken though. Ken was my nigga.
Yeah, that was the
But
cheat code. Ken and Ryu was the cheat code. But you was the
but I
nigga
was
pick Ken because everybody picked Ryu.
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but they the same people. But like it ain't Ryu, nigga.
It ain't Ryu, yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
that
even though I fucked with Ryu, but like I fucked with Ken, but I
yeah.
really wasn't that good in Street Fighter,
Paul.
bro. Like I was never able to beat Ryu with Ken, bro. My uncle had to come in and beat that nigga for me.
Mm.
I couldn't do it. Like
You gotta
and then
focus on yo, because you know the difference. Ken got the kicks, right? You got the punches. So
yeah,
you
that
can't
shout out you.
yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
use that.
But
That's how he is.
my timing was never good like that in Street Fighter. But Tekken, nigga, like I picked up Tekken 4. Oh nigga, I was a beat
Who
nigga.
you play with? I play with Paul. I kill you in 3 hits.
You got me
Start.
fucked up. Nigga, Steve Fox, nigga. I'm fucking you
Oh,
up,
that's
bro.
my dude right there on
That's
my life. I used to call that
no
nigga Hands McGee.
bro, no
Hands
kicks.
McGee. No
No
kicks.
kicks. No
Hands
kicks, nigga.
McGee. That nigga sweep the shit out of you. Foop,
Bro,
punch the shit out your ankle. And then he
nigga
got
that
the lean back. When he leaned back real far, and the motherfucker punch, I swear I used to love
bro,
I used to
that
get killed trying to catch that move on people because soon
oh
as a nigga punch, he leaned all the way back and he'd just say, "Nah," hit him on the chin
nigga,
and then drop. I was like, oh, that's cool.
my nigga,
Akuma. Of
I'm
course.
talking about the motherfucking the machine gun punches, nigga. Catch a nigga with that parry.
Like, hey, I used to do
Nigga.
that shit on niggas too. Woo, 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 woo,
Yeah,
woo.
bro.
What
Just
must
come
be
in,
mad as
come in
that was my
swinging like a
shit.
motherfucker, nigga.
That was
Ducking
my
and
shit.
dodging like a bitch. Try to kick a
Him
nigga. I'm
and
talking about
the Hayaruchi, the feet dude. I used to call him Feet McGee.
high shite. I can't never pronounce that nigga
Yeah,
name,
one of
nigga.
them, but yeah, that motherfucker. That nigga got that, and he put his leg all the
Wado.
way up. Pow,
Yup.
and bring that motherfucker down. Yep.
I'm finna drop off from him. As soon as Uda reply to me, I'm finna do some stuff to my computer to make sure my stream is at its finest tonight, and then I'm gonna be going live.
All right, for sure. We got your back, man.
All right,
We got your back. I appreciate you.
no
Shout out to
problem.
Tasha CCC TV. Make sure y'all subscribe and stay in tune.
Y'all in a little bit.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
that
on.
was your shit. Let me look these characters up. Fuck that.
While you
You
looking
know
them
me.
up, I want to respond to the chat too, cause I see it's a nigga talking about nigga me hating on Lex or whatever.
For
It
real,
ain't
that's
about
Lex.
maybe,
Call him and reply
but
to him.
but but to be nigga, shut the fuck up. But I want to be clear about something though. I'm making like the statement that I'm making about bringing something or building something ain't had nothing to do with views. You feel me? The views gonna come, nigga. It's about building like a framework and a foundation. You feel me? And certain niggas early on in this league, niggas that's talking shit about this league had the keys. Y'all niggas was in fucking control.
Facts.
Like that point should not like as much shit as I don't even gotta respond to like all the personal attacks, niggas talking about solar and all and what nigga, if you talking shit about Solar Vision Debate League and you was one of the niggas that heavily influenced the entire season,
Facts.
Like
I don't know what it is, man. Everybody who leaves solar just end up bitter bitches.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like because like I've had reasons to be like fuck this debate league. Like let's not be confused here. I've had more than enough reasons to be like, oh yeah, y'all on some bullshit.
Right. Season 1, 2, and 3.
Well, season 2 and 3, I wasn't in season 1, but season 2 and 3, like yeah, like the shit. And these niggas don't know. I let these niggas talk shit to me. The only reason niggas be like, oh, Moore beat you, yeah, Moore beat me like twice, whatever. Because I'm more invested in legitimizing the system as opposed to me just being like I'm a winner or whether or not I'm a winner or a loser. I know these niggas can't fuck with me.
They
Period.
show can't.
But I respect what niggas do and I respect the competition. So if the competition say they beat me, they beat me. Like even a nigga like Lex, when he say he beat me, I be like, yeah, you got that, even though I feel like I cooked you. But then these same niggas run around and say it's a rigged league. But you'll brag about beating me. You and Solar been tight for I don't know how long. And you bragging about beating me. You can tell niggas you beat me, but the league is rigged. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, man. That's like real talk. You can't be with a woman for 15 years and then she break up with you and then you say the vagina was trash. It wasn't. It wasn't. It's not. You just mad. It's not yours anymore. Someone's hitting your girl.
And then let's be for real, bro. These niggas, and because it's like they took it too far consistently. Like it wasn't enough that niggas could get their way. It wasn't enough that a nigga like Rob Rack could dominate an entire stream and niggas be kissing his ass because they want to sit on the stream with him. It wasn't that wasn't enough. Niggas had to be blatantly disrespectful. Niggas had to be routinely antagonistic. Even though y'all got this whole little thing that's being built in the palm of your hands. But you'll brag about being
All you gotta do is like real talk. Like all jokes aside, your now claim to fame is being where you said no one should be. You drug the HOK so much, and now you're on the couch. You're on the couch. Here you go. Look, man.
then admitted that the only reason
you.
y'all childish. You childish.
Wow. Wow. Wang, wang, wang.
Bro, but how do you flat out say yes? The only reason I was talking shit about you is because I was clout chasing for views. You come out and say that. You admit to that. How can anybody take you serious now? At all? Of course, Sonetta gonna recruit you. Y'all, you don't even understand how that's a lesson in power. That nigga's like, I own you niggas. Like all that shit you talking. Let me watch this. Watch this. And that's what he did to these niggas, and they bragging about it. They bragging about it. But when niggas had the opportunity to be a part of something that you was building on, that's the shit you talk shit about. That's the shit that you hate on. Backwards niggas, bro. Like, it's really like more so they want to be a personality. They want to be connected to a personality. That's all that shit is. That shit is weird, dog. Like niggas need to really develop more of a self-esteem and appreciation for themselves, you know what I mean? As opposed to only your worth is views and whether or not somebody that get views give a fuck about you. You got way more worth than that. Well, maybe. I mean, I would assume
Yeah,
so.
and you don't. No, she called for you. I didn't hear the audio, y'all, Daniel. I just took the video because I wanted to be able to talk while it was playing. But she was calling for you in that video. Damn, she's disgusting. Not because of you. I'm just saying that's like the seventh guy.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I mean, but let niggas do as they will. You feel me? We it's season 4, bro. Like as
But
long
make
as
sure
the
y'all.
season.
My bad. Go ahead. I was
But
drunk.
then this nigga debating. Fucking. That shit is pathetic, bro. This nigga, I don't give a fuck what the score is. This nigga gets no respect for a win. On
Oh
my life.
yeah, man. Real talk. Oh y'all, Daniel, see, you was gonna have me out there with some misinformation. Yeah,
Maybe
man, that
nobody
shit
else
is
would take a
sad. Real
debate,
talk.
Domo.
You said
You
what,
said what?
Madonna?
Maybe nobody else would take a debate with more, and he had to
Fuck that.
settle for
What?
Rabbi Lou.
What did
Fuck
he
that.
ask you?
Nah, cause I already had stuff lined up.
Why the
I got
fuck
tasks.
you gonna say when nobody
Because
take
I'm
takes
debating the
you
class tomorrow, and I already debated.
You gonna die
on the day.
tomorrow.
Shit, yeah, right.
You gonna die tomorrow fucking
Man,
with
y'all
Taz.
nigga Taz, bro, man. Hey,
He gonna kick your ass.
He's gonna kick your ass, bro.
And he on a mission too. Like he want to be like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get these. He trying to go all out and be like, all right, now play me on this.
Facts.
man,
And it's against you. Yeah.
He been quiet. He ain't been
that
over
nigga
there.
ain't going on a motherfucking mission, my nigga.
I'm on a mission. All right, let me see. Madonna, you used to play with Jack, didn't you? Let me see.
Nah,
Paul,
I thought you would have got it, Swah.
you thought I'd have got it.
Yeah.
Let me see. This nigga was Tiger. No. Paul, I hate it because and to get it straight, I hated Tekken.
Nah, I was
I
always
hated Tekken.
Marshall, man. I fuck with Marshall.
Oh, the drunken, what's his name, Jet Li? Because for you to veer off from the down to forward, down to back, hold back, forward, like Tekken just went stupid with their directions on the directional pad, they control pads. That shit was just stupid. Gan Ryu was my nigga. Paul was my dude. Ha Rang, that's his name.
All
Damn, I
right,
tried
yes,
to
I
get
was just gonna say that. That motherfucker.
Ha Rang. Them
Nigga,
feet.
what?
Feets McGee.
Yeah,
Man, I keep you off the flow. Let me see. I used to play with
somebody else.
Julia, because she was an Indian. I used to play with Zhao right next to High Rain. She could do that little shit with her arms, waving them bitches up and down. Hey, go to the flow real low. She used to do some shit. I was like, that's my shit right there. Panda.
Man, I remember, man, my sister fucking nigga up with King. She used to get King and just be whooping niggas
Yeah,
ass
King
somehow.
was a monster. I just couldn't play with him. Little wrestling ass nigga. King. Oh,
And the only
girl.
reason I used to get that nigga Marshall because of goddamn Luke Kang and shit.
Yeah, trying to make him the same person and shit.
Hell yeah.
That nigga Steve Christie. These niggas at the bottom was like the no niggas. No nigga, I don't know the dude nigga. I hated Hayachi and all of them niggas though. Yeah. That was about it.
Damn, a
Yeah.
lot of them other people I don't even remember. Damn, who the hell
Yeah.
is that?
Drunk. He said
Man, I
how
only
Rain best in the game
think I
live.
stopped playing Tekken. I forgot what year. I think I got up to Tekken 3. The last one I played, I think.
Well, Ziggy, I'm tired of your ass trying to be different. This nigga said Soul Calibur was his shit. I hated Soul Calibur, bro. Soul Calibur is like the first game that a system would come out with. Like, we don't got no money to really build a game, but Soul Calibur, here, buy it so we could make a Tekken. I hated
Nah,
that
man.
shit.
I guess me and the homie, we always stayed on that fucking golden eye, man. That was we was on it.
Oh man, niggas was
Hey,
too
man.
immature about that golden now, bro.
Well, you played that
Niggas,
shit, nigga. Man, I hated niggas with the mindset.
niggas was immature. Like I'm talking about, we was in our 20s, possibly 30s, still bringing Nintendo 64s to the smokeouts.
Nigga, that's what I'm
Getting
talking
it,
about. Niggas still go
yeah.
hard. Can't stop because niggas come proximity mines everywhere and shit. Like, niggas stop. Like, what the fuck? Hey, that's one of them ones that's,
Yeah.
I don't think it'll fade out, bro.
I hate it because like my niggas used to put it on rocket launchers. I hated that shit, man. Niggas was so precise with that rocket line. Hey, I'm trying to
Bruh.
aim it and shit. I'm trying to pull the screen over. Hey, niggas come right around the corner. Boom! Like, how's
Yeah.
you aiming that goddamn fast?
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
that's
niggas,
Soul Calibur. It really was shit.
some niggas was swift with that shit, man.
Oh, now Smash Brothers, on my life, Smash Brothers was my shit. Yeah, Soul Calibur was dope. Like, I hated change. I had to get over that. I hated change. I ain't gonna lie. But I used to play with the big dude right here, Nightmare. I used to play with Nightmare. Who else did I used to play with on Soul Calibur? Nightmare. Let me see this. Boom, 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 boom. That's what Madai when he wake up. They realize he's still him and shit. Hey, that nigga be dreaming. That nigga somebody he be dreaming. He a pimp.
Man, I wake up.
That nigga wake
I
up.
wake up the birds. I wake up the birds singing, man.
Because you sleep outside. When that nigga wake up on the side of that house.
Nah, like my mom, like in front of my mom, like I stay behind my crib, behind my mom's crib, but she like
you stay with your mom. That is crazy.
No, my house behind my
You
mom.
stay with your
She got bird
mom.
feeders. She got bird feeders all over her backyard. Like my front yard is her backyard, but she got bird feeders, so they be out there.
That's
Man.
how Katrina got
It
the
be tight
side of
though.
our house and shit. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Like real talk. Katrina obsessed with these birds. Yeah, do it with the stick. The what's that? Zia, whatever the fuck. Zeba. I don't remember that being his name, but I know. Let me see. I used to try to play with Yoshimitsu. I used to play with Cervantes with the two swords. Astroth. Who else did I play with? I wanted to play with Valdo. No. Is it Hill? No, it's not Hill. Nope. No. Never fucked with you. Don't remember fucking with you. Yeah, but I played with dude with the motherfucking staff. No. Oh, it was a girl I used to play with. I think it was her, but her name like old girl off the other, so I could be different. I had to see him. But yeah, that was my shit.
I never played that.
That was that shit though. Yeah. Never played it. You say what y'all know about that Killer Instinct? What do you mean? 100 hit combo. Yeah, my nigga was, what was it, Saber? He said, I will body everybody with Valdo. Man, I can't stand that asexual motherfucker.
Yeah, that game took it to a whole nother level when it came out, man. Like what the fuck? That shit was on another level.
Yeah, I know I used to play with Saberwolf with Killer Instinct. I used to play with Chief Thunder. And I used to play, that was it, like the Wolf, the Indian, and the Ice Dude. Was it the Ice Dude or the Fire Dude? It might have been the Fire Dude because everybody wanted the Ice Dude. But yeah. We was jiggy. Killer Instinct. Well, I bet you watched that motherfucking. Let me see. He's gonna pull up the movie, ain't it? Oh no, hold on. Microsoft Studios. Double helix.
Fight on. Jacob.
I can't. Yes, I can. Oh, Bloody Roar. Yeah, that was that shit. I wanted to get the original fucking Killer Instinct so I could hurt your eyes with the graphics. Hold on. Let me get the fuck off of that. Goddamn Brave, man. Let me see. Look at all the women leaving. The boys are talking about games again. There you go. Supreme victory. Come on. I hated that little boxing motherfucker. Hello. Ultra. Ultra. All the little skeleton nigga. I forgot about him, Brandon Bay. That shit looked like somebody got burnt up to us back in the day. Did you see him set him on fire? Yeah. That nigga hit him with his booty. Yeah, you gotta blow it to the game. And that's the number one thing that fucked the game up. But you gotta blow it to, you gotta spit into the game. Ultimate. Niggas thought they was doing some shit, man. Hold on, where my nigga at, man? Oh, that's a female next. Okay. Fake ass ninja nigga. Too big to be a ninja. Uh-oh. Ladies. Damn, that nigga beat himself up. She turned that nigga to a frog. They was robbing our parents buying us this shit. Like, once you got that off, you was hype as hell. She flashed them. Damn. Put them things out on him. Oh. Ate the nigga. Oh, I think I used to play with Reptor too. Now, here go my dude. I still know how to do his. Hold back, forward. Drop. TV on channel 3. Unless you got that little piece that you put on the adapter and shit. What are you in? Say definitely not on Nintendo. No, this was Super Nintendo. This is Super Nintendo, SNES. Super Nintendo. Not the regular Nintendo. I thumbs it down, my bad. That was my dude right there, too. All right, let's get into some Mortal Kombat fatalities. I'm trying to keep I got some messiness for y'all. I wanted to give the people a break, but I definitely got some messiness for y'all. What did I just say I was finna pull up? Oh, MK all fatalities. It said all friendships. And then the gayest music will come on and shit. Think this the most recent Mortal Kombat. Who's that? Rain? Noob Sabbath? Rain. Damn. Damn. That's everybody's favorite female. If y'all ain't see that last Mortal Kombat movie, it was worth it. None of the Mortal Kombat movies was worth it to me. Come on, bitch. What? No, I gotta see that shit again. She a disrespectful motherfucker. Damn. Yeah, fuck Sega, man. And fuck Xbox. Rambo and fucking RoboCop. He don't need that to live, nigga. Nice. That was nice. That was nice. I apologize. I'm just saying. Did you see? And look at this nigga. The Terminator. Say nigga being disrespectful. The Terminator. I can't do Xbox. I ain't gonna lie, man. Now that was my thing. I love this thing in the movie. Damn. Damn. I don't know who the fuck that is. Yeah, the violence getting worse. I think this the newest one. Spawn. Sheesh. Sheesh. And they hated on Michael J. White. I gotta say it. Michael J. White, the Spawn movies, that shit was supposed to be big, man. Spawn was supposed to be in the fucking Avengers by now. Oh, that's hard. Okay, they rebooting Spawn right now. Mm-hmm. They should always cheat, man. Do your own fucking work. Turned in, damn. Put Goro inside of it. He don't never do his own work, man. He's a coward. Shao Kahn. Spawn comics was sick on my life. Like Spawn and Superman, the death of Superman was like the only fucking comics I read. No, X-Men. What's up? What? That was hard, but I didn't feel none of that. Oh, that's a Sub-Zero female. Took his brain, put it inside a robot, made it a sex slave. Told you. We're gonna all end up sex robots. Damn. That's my shit. Ah. No, patter tickle. No, patter tickle. What the fuck? Caca. Oh. Ah, that's the only one that I fucking felt. That one made like my jaw feel like kind of the Joker. Hello? You're okay for sure. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can leave it there. I'm on my way out. Thank you. Make worse of people in the world. Gotta tell people. Yeah, especially from the Killer Instinct we just saw, right? Kicked his heart out his back. Come on, women. We got to do better. The nut kick from here. Jack. Damn. Baby. Salt and pepper. That's who got it. Shout out to Keanu Perkins. On my life, they do nothing. They fuck with the women on this shit. Like they used to just do the women real cheap. Just give them something. Blow a kiss. Flash their breasts. Shout out to the sister. Jackie Briggs. That's Jack's daughter. Damn. Cause you. Yeah. Damn. What a gentleman. Yeah. Got any cages on your blade? Oh, that was. Oh. I think I did remember that. Cabal. Extra A. Damn, nice. Busted his heart. Nice, good. Nah. Bear trap your midsection. That was nice. I like her. I play with her. The insect bride. Devor. Sheena. That was my dog right there. Damn. Who the fuck? Drama on what's in the name? Scrap the knowledge born. I don't know why I feel like I hate when that motherfucker. Subscribe to Chosen Few. That's unproof. Subscribe to Taz exclusive. Subscribe to Jules.
Oh, that's y'all nigga, man. Y'all let this gay ass nigga on the middle. He's spitting all that suspect shit. Listen, nigga, you got happy because nigga, listen, you got happy because Battlefield Game is in the title and you thought you had something worth contributing, yo. And nobody wants to hear from you, yo. You are a clown. You're only good as a jester. You're hard the jester. That's all you good at. That's all you good at. And being a sideshow. Period.
It's Orthodox Moore versus Rabbi Lewis.
Alright, well, let's move on. Yeah, let's move on. Right. Next topic. Summer Madness tomorrow. Summer Madness. Hold on, real quick. I want to know. Jihad, do you prefer? Nah, it'll be muted. I want to hear you muted. Not to spit, nigga. But I'm good on you, nigga. You already denied several times. I'm telling you I do it for free. Baby mothers do you have? I know bitch feel about this dick, nigga. Ask for that. Ask for that, nigga.
Oh, that's the dude Sales that was over here. I don't see.
Damn. Come on, Jules, man. Break it down, man. Break it down. Where you at, man? He there?
Sales, man. You ready, man?
Yeah, nah, it was pinned. It was something. Your channel was already on the other side, but it was pinned. I didn't see that. My bad.
Check in, Sales, man. Where you at, man? Where
Yo,
you
what's
at,
good?
Sales?
What's good, Elizabeth? Duffy?
We need answers, Sales.
I don't have answers, man.
We need answers. You know we need answers. Oh man. Come on, dude, man. You know you.
Yo, man.
I'm not even see what the fuck is going on. So don't nobody want to keep a nigga in the loop. Catch me up, man. Give me a quick synopsis. Man. What the fuck I missed?
Yo, Ben. What? Is that your Lambo?
Now this is Jules Game Allowance. You know, Battle Wax. I'm sorry. Battle Truth is now getting accused of getting his daughter pregnant. I don't believe that to be the truth, but it's something about the situation that, like, I think that the girl is actually a daughter to him in a fashion. He was with her mother for a period of time, right? So now she's supposed to be pregnant by him.
That ain't the Lambo, dumbass nigga.
I don't know what that is. You standing in front of it, dummy.
That's an Alfa Romeo, bitch ass nigga. So you
Oh, that's one of them. Oh, okay. You got one of those regular ones. Nigga, Elizabeth, with the fake IG account under Elizabeth Moran.
Let out! Let out! Let out! Let out!
Hey, don't fuck yourself, nigga.
Let me out, nigga.
Get out of here, nigga. Wow. Goofball. Don't question no real.
Oh yeah, I heard the ADEP I challenged him to a debate on that URL is the pan worshiping culture. He said he was gonna do it, but then he bagged out. He bagged out. He said he was gonna do it, but then I think he came and watched the league. So I was on the panel and thought it was gonna be like that and not the structured debate. A nigga punked out.
Who you call a real nigga? Who you call a real nigga? You ain't real nigga. Who you call a real nigga? You ain't real nigga.
Yeah, you a cornball. You supposed to pull up to that pool party and show some pictures.
I pulled up your pool party, nigga. I pissed in that shit, nigga. Nobody up here, nigga. Who are you, nigga? You ain't nobody.
Yo, is that HB? Yo, your voice changed, my nigga.
My voice ain't never changed, man. It's been always changed. I don't like y'all catty ass niggas coming up here and asking people how they feel about something, nigga. I know bitch feel about this dick, nigga. Ask her that. Ask her that, nigga.
Hey yo, HB.
Hey, what up, Keystone, man?
Whole time you sound mad and shit.
No, come on. Cause he a part of it. He a part of it. Cause he a part of it. He co-signing that. Cause he co-signing. These whole ass niggas I gotta check. Nigga, fuck you. You're a straight bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, nigga. Niggas already know how I feel about this situation. Nigga, how you feel? What you mean how I feel? Fuck your feelings. Fuck your feelings. I don't give a fuck how you feel, bitch, nigga. You think anybody give a fuck how you feel, for real? Straight hoe, boy. Huh? Look, you straight bitch. Nigga. How you feel? How you feel, nigga? Like a bitch right now? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, nigga, fake $100 bills, nigga. You a cornball. You a cornball. You a bitch, nigga.
Listen, ass nigga.
Yeah, man. Look, lame ass nigga up here flashing fake $100 bills.
These balls and saying all type of bullshit about it. Institutionalized, and Campbell said it like he did. It's contagious. Institutionalized. Am I institutionalized? Am I institutionalized? Am I a rapist? I'm not a rapist because I didn't take it. I'm a rapist because I coerced it. Anyway, so I'm sure some of y'all are still waiting to hear from the family. We're not quite there yet, but as I said, some of my other videos, give enough information, let somebody start lying on what they think you only know, then they continue to lie, then you keep catching them in other lies. So we drop question after question for Battle Truth. It seems like we get some reaction after I
This motherfucker said we got him this time. See, that's the maliciousness. That's not justified. This is not a witch hunt.
show yesterday. Battle Truth, just how many teenage baby mothers do you have? All of a sudden we got a response video today on Patreon explaining the different lifestyle that he grew up in, and that his place is different from other places in the country and in the state and in the world. And he's around ballers and dope houses and trap houses and underage girls and runaways and prostitution, and and crime. So that justifies me at the age of 20 years old sleeping with teenagers. That justifies me not doing it once, but that justifies me doing it twice. Does that even make sense to any of you? Does it even make sense to any of you? No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And now he's saying, well, that's not my daughter. He's smiling with the DNA test looking like the perfect pitch man on QVC. Now telling you that it isn't his daughter, right? And what do we say it all the time? Pretty Money said that that's either your daughter or people believe that she was, right? But people believe that she was. So, Mr. Battle Truth, the thing about the internet and the thing about you is that you couldn't dare think
I ain't never had to take a paternity test for my girlfriend.
Like 0.004.
I need to see my girlfriend, my daughter, right quick.
That you're gonna lose for review, so you don't take any of the material down. And so, as the internet does, it's like 5 million and no, yourself included, And the internet remembers some things that you said, sir. Right? So you told us that she wasn't your daughter. You continued to tell us that she was 23 years old and had a 4-year-old son.
Battle truth.
You said that, right? Right? You said that. So I don't necessarily want to say who sent me this wonderful link, who sent me this. I don't know if they want to be said, but it seems to me, sir, that you have some answers, some more answers that you need to provide to us, because we have more questions. We have a lot more questions. Now, what I'm going to do is when I start playing the video, I'll show you Battle Truth, but when this other party comes in, I don't necessarily want to show you that party, but you will hear everything that Battle Truth is saying. And I will also provide the link in the description so you can go watch it for yourselves if you don't want to give a alleged pedophile and statutory rapist any views.
He's in a battle rap culture, right? Like one of the low tier battle rap media platforms. You know what I'm saying? He gets thousands of views, you know. He just never seems to transcend amongst that, you know. But in the battle rap community, in the vlog community, the vloggers, the black vloggers on battle rap, he's known.
You just watch what you see here. When the live plays back, watch it again. Oh, come on, grandson. Come on. Meet my people. Come talk to my family. Come meet my people. This is my grandson, Michael, y'all. Yep, Michael. Think he's gonna be moving in with his grandfather.
Ain't that some shit?
Might get them their own. Might get them their own channel. Y'all think I should do a show?
But he calling her son his grandson.
Do a
and
show
calling
with
her
daughter,
his daughter.
right? We're asking questions. We're asking Battle Truth. Who was that girl? Who was that girl? What is she to you? We're asking that question. We're asking, is that girl pregnant? Right? You said this girl was not your daughter biologically, but in this video, which I'll provide the link, you're introducing someone as your grandson. This someone,
I'm gonna find that
as your
shit. Y'all got me
grandson,
fucked up.
you said was 2 years old in the video. This being a 2-year-old video, that would make this young man, this young toddler in this video now 4 years old, right? Also in this video, you spoke introducing your grandson and saying that him and your daughter may be coming to stay with you.
I'm sorry, I paused this video. I want to know if somebody can tell me how to unsubscribe from somebody's Patreon.
Whoa.
Yeah, you just go.
And no, I'm not talking about. No, I don't. No, I'm not. No, I'm not talking about.
Oh,
don't try to take that shit and go with that.
I thought he was talking about Battle Truth.
No, you just
No. I don't even know how to find this shit, bro. I don't even be on the Patreon like that. I just be subscribed to about 4 or 5 motherfucking Patreons. I don't know how to unsubscribe from that shit. So I don't even know. Motherfuckers, my like channels like all of them are from shit. That's what I'm anyway. I just don't know how to do it.
Well, about is it supposedly and allegedly biologically your daughter if you've been sleeping with her and if you have her baby? Can you tell us who that young man is in the video that you're claiming as your grandson? Who is his mother? Battle Truth? Who is his mother? We go back. Come on, grandson. Come on. Meet my people. Come talk to my family. Meet my people.
Come meet my people. This is my grandson, Micah, y'all. Yep, Micah. I think he's gonna be moving in with his grandpa, along with my daughter. Might get them their own. Their own channel. Y'all think I should do a show with my daughter, my oldest daughter, called "Not Keeping It Real" when I had to find out about him? She did some religious stuff on me. She's still trying to tell me she ain't sexually active. But this her baby. It's a
That nigga sound.
baby. Like, come on now. Yeah, this. You know that's crazy. Anybody know what I'm talking about who got kids? Why when your kids come around, they always act like they still kids, like they don't do nothing. They be like, no, Dad. I be like, look, I heard it.
Man, y'all should see him too. He's such a proud grandfather, a happy grandfather. You know, showing this young, strapping young boy that came from the lineage of his loins, saying that he's get him a channel, even though you can't even get a kid a channel like on the show. Anyway, saying you can get him a channel, him and his daughter. You see what I'm saying? With his daughter. So now you finna have, I guess, alleged. It's gonna be his uncle brother or his auntie sister. I'm confused as hell. What in the state of Kentucky are we doing? No disrespect to Kentucky. What are we doing?
Not the state of Kentucky.
Man, I'm just happy he didn't say Bama, but they normally say Bama, goddamn.
What has it come to? Where these type of people are still getting perpetuated around our community, right? What other? Let me see. What other gross misuse of the facts do you need? I like that gross misuse of the facts. So bear with me. What other gross misuse of the facts do you need to understand that the man is tap dancing and trying to, whatever we say, okay, well, I'll just tell him that this is what happened. Oh, that happened. Oh, well, I'll tell him not institute.
Wait. I just seen a comment. Damn, I want to catch this shit before it goes somewhere. Because y'all commenting fast as hell. I want to catch this motherfucker. This motherfucker right here on the screen, Trap Lord Soul. That motherfucker jumped from back and forth. That motherfucker don't know what to think. So don't take none of them comments y'all see from Trap Lord Soul even serious. That motherfucker is an ass kisser, a brown noser on one side and a brown noser and an ass kisser on the other side. He go back and forth. I done seen him plenty of times and back and forth. Yeah, that motherfucker is a troll. That's a real live troll. Don't pay that kind of Trap Lord Soul. Don't pay his comments no attention, y'all. Don't even feed into that bullshit.
So, this will happen. I'll just tell you this. Institutionalized. Nobody said you were institutionalized. They said you had agoraphobia. It's not the same thing. But I guess you're doing it for a little too. You get a big cool check. You're trying to tell us now. It's for a big cool check, bro. Come on, Dallas. We're not done this, bro. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. So you, 2 years ago, had a 2-year-old son in the live. 2-year-old grandson that you introduced everybody in the live said that his granddaughter or your daughter is coming to live with y'all. Am I confused? How many daughters do you have, Battle Street? You said this was your oldest daughter. How many daughters do you have, Battle Street? Because I know the questions that we're asking, the questions that Pretty Money is answering, the answer to these questions are getting answered not by what you say, but what you're not saying. What you're not answering. The people who are not rocking with you anymore are not rocking with you because you're not providing answers. Not because they're not trying to rock with you by all means, bro. They trying their hardest, bro. They giving you Bible verses, repent, turn your camera off, talk to God, Allah, Buddha, Shiva, a whole bunch of folks, bro. Why are you not answering the question? Where's the receipts from the DNA? From your home DNA kits? Because I'm sure that's acceptable in a court of law. No, that's not my biological daughter. Here, I got the ABC Acme home DNA kit right here that says she's not, sir.
He said Acme home
Fuck outta
DNA.
here, bro. You introduce a young man as your grandson, therefore making his mother your daughter. You then self-describe her as your daughter on your own channel, right? Then it's crazy like that. You just hit record, and unless you do something about it, nothing happens. It just stay on there forever, and ever and ever and ever. Somebody with enough time or the memory to remember, you know what? He did say something back then about so and so, such and such. Anywho, can you answer our questions, Battle Truth? We just want some answers, sir. We want some answers, sir. And then when your family gets on, I mean, after everything that we stated, everything that's been said about you, and then once your family talk. Anyway, man, where is Mon?
Hey, whole time, everybody in the chat, y'all stop saying that the man defending the man, but he's not defending the man. What it is that he's speaking out against you? How you doing? Hey, I don't even talk to you, bro. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Talk to me, bro. You straight hoe, nigga. No disrespect to you, bro, but don't talk to me. You a bitch, nigga. Yeah, I'm all that. I'm that. You right. Pull up, nigga, pull up. What you talking about? Nigga, one of you hoe ass.
No, we ain't about to do that, man. Come on, man. We ain't about to do this shit, yo. Cause somebody, I need, come on, man. I'm sorry, man. Y'all motherfuckers, somebody gotta bring me something other than the accusation, bro. Bring me something. Somebody bring me something irrefutable, yo. Cause somebody bring me something irrefutable, and not somebody. Anybody know something? Can somebody come up here and say they ain't speculating?
Right. That's all I'm looking for.
That's all I want to know. Can a motherfucker come up here and tell me they tell me something that's not speculation?
And that's the thing, y'all, like in the comments. That's
the
thing.
fuck?
Jules trying to get y'all. If y'all got something y'all want to say, come on and say it. It is not speculation. He's trying to get y'all to understand something at this point. Because y'all calling this man, telling this man, calling him out and saying he defending this nigga. He's not defending him. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I said. I ain't fucking. But y'all saying, but y'all's trying to say that he's defending him. He's just pointing out certain things that's facts. Like that video didn't prove.
He just want proof beyond the shadow of a doubt. We just want beyond the shadow of a doubt with the proof. That's all.
I just want some fucking evidence. I just don't want an accusation. And a whole bunch of motherfucking videos with some shit. A nigga's clipping shit. A motherfucker can clip and edit and make anything sound like fucking anything.
Hey, wait, let me say something to the VOA. Listen, brother. Yeah, I was on the stream, but I haven't been on the stream since. My nigga, and I'm not gonna go back on there. You can, I don't need evidence. I think the nigga's a freak ball and he can't control his junk, and this is why it's saying he's taking out his junk.
You're funny. You're a funny nigga, though, boy.
That's why I'm not rocking with him. You gonna try to teach the community when your whole shit out on the front yard. No, I'm not going for that. This nigga almost 50 years old. I'm not going for that. So no, I'm not. Yeah, I was on there. The nigga's funny. I'm not about to sit here and hate on him. He's entertaining. Of course I'm gonna cam up. But am I camming up now? No. You cam up over there. Whole ass nigga. That's all I gotta say. I don't know, man.
thing is, motherfuckers not really paying attention to what this brother
What
said.
type of shirt did he have on?
Hey, this is all I want to say. If a motherfucker accusing you, I won't try to act like that towards y'all.
If you don't want to give a alleged pedophile and statutory rapist any views, you can just watch what you see here, and when the live plays back, watch it again.
Trying to find that clip. I'm trying to find that video on his channel. I'm going through his channel. I want to say what they look like.
Come meet my people. It's my grandson, Micah, y'all. Yep, Micah. Think he's gonna be moving in with his grandfather, along with my daughter. Might get them their own, channel. Y'all think I should do a show with my daughter?
Okay, let's stop right there. Do a show with his daughter, right? We're asking questions. We're asking Battle Truth, who was that girl? Who was that girl? What is she to you? We're asking that question. We're asking, is that girl pregnant, right? You said this girl was not your daughter biologically, but in this video, which I will provide the link, you're introducing someone as your grandson.
He said he'll provide the link. Hold on.
There's someone as your grandson.
What was his name?
You
EJ
said
Always?
2 years old in the video. With this being a 2-year-old video, that would make this young man, this young father in this video now 4 years old, right? Also in this video, you spoke.
Hold on.
From New York to Cali on the Uber. So
Explaining the different lifestyle that he grew up in. That his
Waves
places
Gang
different from other
Radio.
places in the country, in the state, and in the world. And that he's around ballers, and dope houses, and trap houses, and underage girls, and runaways, and prostitution.
Come on, man. What the
crime.
fuck?
Now, y'all.
Where the fuck is the?
To hear from the family. We're not quite there yet, but as I said, some of my other videos, give enough information, let somebody start lying on what they think you only know, then they continue to lie, then you keep catching them in other lies. So we drop question after question for Battle Truth. It seems like we get some reaction after I asked y'all yesterday, Battle Truth, just how many teenage baby mothers do you have? All of a sudden we got a response video today on his Patreon explaining the different lifestyle that he grew up in, and that his place is different from other places in the country and in the state and in the world. And that he's a
Here you go.
my approval. You better white folks' voice with y'all. Come on, grandson, come on. Meet my people. Come talk to my family. meet my people. Come meet my people. This is my grandson, Micah, y'all. Yep, Micah. Think he finna be moving in with his grandfather. Might get them their own channel. Y'all think I should do a show with my daughter, keeping it real, when I had to find out about him? You know that's crazy. Anybody know what I'm talking about who got kids? Why when your kids come around you, oh, they with dad. Come on now, dad. Why? Some more candy. What's that? Cereal? I'm tripping. Fruity. I got computers in every room. I just don't know how to work them.
Man. So I don't know, man. That nigga smell fishy to me. And like I said, at like I'm waiting on the debate. Like real talk. You being with her mother is enough for me to be like, yuck. You tripping. That's enough for me. You used to be with her mother, now you with her. What the fuck are you doing? Man, they done went back 2 years and they found a video with you with a 2-year-old boy saying it's your grandson and the mother of the grandson, your daughter, is supposed to be moving in with you. It's been 2 years. We've seen the other children, his other girls, you know, they 8, 9, they something like that. You know, anywhere but they look about 7, 8, 9, some shit like that. But what other female would stand with you at this time frame? And now today that boy is 4. And you said old girl has a 4-year-old son. And how long you been messing with her? Let me see. Come on, man. Boop, boop, boop. He did a little video. Let me see.
What to do, man? It's your boy Battle Truth coming to you live and direct from the Battle Truth headquarters. Let's talk about this grooming process that I've done. I did with my plan all along. I've been planning this from the very beginning of birth. Take this 23-year-old woman and groom her. Only so I can groom up for somebody else. And then reap the benefits later from my grooming process I started with her. This is what they're trying to say. These brothers so thirsty. They so thirsty. But this easy for me. Nobody could explain and tell my life and the truth better than me, especially no outsider who don't know. Because you lack the information. But I'm going to give y'all the information. But this is what I did. This is about the truth. So let's talk about this information, this grooming process of me. See, they can't say I raped or molested her, but I never did none of that stuff. And since she grown and over the age of being an adult, they try to bring more shame to it in some type of manner. What's sad is it hurts that she got a 3-year-old child. That hurt him. Because you can't get around that, because now you got to address the relationship she had bringing a child into the world with her baby daddy that she done had since she was, what, 17 or 18 years old? We're going to talk about that. Who she just recently, probably beginning of this year, just broke up with. So he been there from 17 to 23. But we're going to talk about that. Since this is the grooming process.
Appreciate it, Angelica.
And these dudes so thirsty and shifty, they actually even tried to cut down the time I was in prison. I wish that time was for real. Y'all took away those other 4 years. It's like that didn't happen. I wish that's how dirty and shifty. They really tried to go in my prison sentencing and say, he really didn't do those 8 years that they gave him. He only did 4. Just so that it could fit into this grooming process. That's how fake, lame, pathetic, weak, because they ain't got nothing. So they trying so hard to get something that's how desperate they had to go. That's how desperate they had to go. But we're going to break it down in truth. We're going to really talk about it, break it down in truth. And this is why God said, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Every tongue that rises up against me shall be condemned.
I always use that Bible.
So, Cornell, this was part of my grooming process. Always had this in my plans. To groom this young woman up to be just like I want her. And then pop off later on. Well, I did a terrible job of grooming. Shall we? Let's go do it. So her grandmother been raising her whole life. You didn't know that. Her mother went down south. I was hustling. Her grandmother was raising and taking care of her. Her family watching this. They know that this is the truth. My family watching this. They know that this is the truth. I went to prison when she was 3 years old. Did 7 years, bring it to 10. I get out. So that makes her 10 years old. She still live with her grandmama. I have nothing. Really no place to go or nothing. I'm out on my own. I go move in with my big sister in her house with my nephews now, you know. So she's definitely not there. From there, I'm getting myself together. I live by myself. 2 years later, I'm by myself in my own house 2 years later. 2 or 3 years later. They just bring it to 13. They bring it up to 13. But she don't live with me or nothing like that. But here's the thing. Here's another thing. During that time, my first year out, even before I got my own house, my first year out, y'all remember I did the pages, chapters of my life? When I was speaking about my my girl who tried to get the dude to shoot me in the face. Remember I told you he called me on the phone and asked me, did I know her? And then I said, yeah. And he said, yeah, she tried to get me to shoot you in the face. And it was because he was telling it to his cousin, but his cousin that he was telling it to was actually the girl I was talking to at that time. And she heard my name like Malachi. You haven't seen me Malachi before. I'm talking to him. And she the one busted out and had him call me. Y'all remember that story? I know Kishiro, Chosen One, and Raheem. I know y'all know that story. Y'all remember that. That was her mother. So, you know, I stayed away from that situation. In fact, that was when AW was trying to do that thing talking about I snitched on somebody. It was actually that story that he was using. So, you know, I really stand clear from her because she was on some psychic stuff. And I had 9 years of parole, and I'm just getting out. And I know that they hated I was free. And a lot of them was shamed and wanted to send me back to prison because they were having sex with a lot of my guys, homies, family members, and stuff. See, it's a lot of stuff y'all don't know. See, y'all just talk. It's a lot of stuff y'all just don't know. Okay, a lot of them doing that, and but they didn't know I was different. I'm a changed man, but they don't believe that. They're like, no, you ain't changed. That's different. So they didn't know that was real like that. So she was trying to get rid of me first, some first type stuff. So I stayed clear of her. I wanted nothing to do with her. This also affects the grooming process of her daughter. Then her mother moved down south with her daughter at the age of what, 14? Then come back when she's 15. She come back when she's 15. She come to live with me and my baby mama for like 2 weeks. then go back and move with her grandmother, where she then never come back. She never came back. In the process of her never coming back.
So now I ask, why did she come over 2 weeks? Like, you should have went into that. That's a big thing. She came and stayed with you for 2 weeks. You was with her mother. Her mother tried to have you killed. Then you move her in with you when she 15. You need to stay there for a week, brother. You need to stay right there on that part of the story and give detail after detail after detail. This woman tried to kill you. Moved down south with her daughter. And then moved back up when the daughter was 15. And the daughter moved in with you for 2 weeks.
I'm to live with me and my baby, 14. Then come back when she's 15. She come back when she's 15. She come to live with me and my baby mama for like 2 weeks. Then go back.
She came and stayed with you and your baby mama. So the mother didn't move in. The mother of the girl, the mother that tried to get a nigga to shoot you in the face, she didn't move in. The little girl moved in. The 14-year-old moved in. How did she move in with you? How did she get in touch with you to say, can I move in with you? Who were you to her? And when did you build that relationship that she felt secure of? You know what? I'm going to stop living with my mama and I'm going to live with you. I ain't even going to go to my grandma's house with your baby mama. And that's probably why she was only there 2 weeks.
Back and move with her grandma. Where she then never come back. She never came back. In the process of her never coming back. When I talked to her, because I found out she was like dancing, dancing and stuff. I acted like, how long you been dancing? And she told me she been dancing since she was like 16. I said, damn, deja vu. But see, I don't know how things is with y'all. I don't know how things is with y'all. But I'm like, how you get the club? I knew what she was going to say. And that's why I said, like, history definitely do continue to repeat itself. The hustle just don't change. It's the same game, just different name. She was like, FAID. I'm like, that's crazy. That's the same thing my other baby mama was doing type stuff. So she told me that. The people who know her.
Other baby mama using fake IDs. Minor.
This ain't no secret. I'm not saying nothing this city don't know. They literally know her as a dancer in the real strip club. Now, she said she was doing that since she was 16. Which led her into like meeting her baby dad, who she ended up getting pregnant by and having a baby. So y'all looking things up. So her and him get there, busting moves and getting mixed together. Now, she ain't around me, none of this. That's what I'm saying. Grown and when? What year? What time? What place?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what her other children do. I don't know what my fuck wrong with you.
Allegedly, she would do that. He would be in the They was only buying the car. They catch a case. She get locked up for that. Like after having the baby. She get locked up for that after having the baby. I believe they was living together. I think they was. So then she had the baby. Then catch a case. When they buying the car type stuff, they both catch a case together. So she went to jail for like a year or something. She went to jail for like a year or something. Got out the year before last. She got out last year. I don't know.
Now you don't know.
She got out last year. Yeah, it was last year. But she did. She did a whole thing last year. And she broke up with him this year. And she didn't broke up with him this year. Somewhere between the beginning of this year. Somewhere between that time. Anyway, when did it ruin? When did it ruin the process? These are facts you can't get around. None of you can get around. So trying to paint this picture, or it's crazy how niggas really try to talk this stuff like it's real. Like they, yeah, like it's facts, like they just walking through. They really put their whole hearts in it, their whole feeling in it, and thinking like this is the absolute truth. I can swear on it. I can bet like they're literally trying to sell it. Literally trying to sell it. Like, oh, they were grooming her. When? What year? What time? When was I did a terrible job in Rome. Landed her in prison. Landed her having a baby. Landed her having a baby. Not finishing school. When did I do? What? When? How was I grooming her? How was I grooming her? She was somebody else. 6 years. This is a fact. This is a fact that nobody can get around. When did the grooming start? How? When did I raise her? When did I raise her? I never raised her. Ever. Come on. She was raised by her grandmother. So I'm sorry, lied again. I'll just continue to lie. You're going to continue to lose. This stuff is so easy. It's easy because I'm not guilty of nothing. All my crimes, I went to prison for. I already went to prison for 7 years. I already went to prison for
Peace, DJ Black Charm.
The only thing you can say is that he was having sex with women. He was having sex with women. Okay, I'll take that. I can take no woman against her will. I ain't force no woman. Ain't beat up no woman. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. So whatever picture you're trying to paint, and I don't care about talking about my life. You see how I can talk about that? You see how I can talk about that?
No, I got it sped. I'm planning it double speed.
Because I don't have no skeletons in my closet. I'm not ashamed of that type of stuff. All that stuff you're talking about don't mean nothing. It should go about the truth. Ain't my children that's a question. It's yours. It's probably about the truth. What else lies y'all gonna say? That's crazy. That dude really tried to say. That's crazy. At least when I be breaking dude down, I really put it out there and put that real down. That dude literally tried to squeeze a grooming in there. Like, really trying to squeeze. Yeah, y'all, he actually did only 4 years. So he was grooming her. He was there to raise her. But you can't get around time. And nobody get around that time. You can't get around that time. No matter how hard you try. I'm sorry. It's not going to work. It's not. So, at the end of the day, these are facts. You can't get around. None of y'all can. So, I'm sorry. That was if I groomed her, that was terrible grooming. Especially if my so-called intentions and motive was to groom her so that she could be ready for me. Terrible. That's terrible grooming. I failed in every area. But see, y'all ain't got nothing to say. Y'all ain't got nothing to say. You ain't got nothing to go on. So this is how you fish. You try to fish for results, but you forget you're speaking about me. So I have to address this in the real. I have to address this in the real. And this is what you can't get around. This is what you can't get around. Facts and proofs like this. That being said, it should be without truth. And my children, that's a question that yours. If you link in the description box, subscribe to Power Truth. All this is in my book I'm writing too. So y'all give them. What to do, man? It's your boy Bible Truth coming to you live and direct from the Bible Truth headquarters. Man, Rico, right? I'm thinking about when I went to the hole. I went to the hole several times. I'm thinking about the first time I ever went to the hole. I was used to watching movies.
Facts, DJ Black Charm.
Prison movies and things. There's somebody getting plugged down to the hole in prison and locked inside that dark room and things like that. It is actually like that to some degree. Because the hole is down below the prison. And it is like you locked away into like this little dark place for the most part. Even though it's lights and everything, got to see you, but it's dim. But I remember that, man. It was this dude named Rico. He was a vice lord. Y'all know I was a GD. But me and little dude clicked real well, man. You know, we were like two of the youngest guys in that thing like that. And it was this dude always messing with him. But he was a vice lord like him too. Always trying to bully him, and I used to get mad at it because me and dude was cool. But as a GD, we're not really allowed to get into other nations' business if it's not our business because it can lead to a gang war. And
the dude was always messing with him, man. Like, but dude wasn't scared of him, but dude had a little rank. So it's like he didn't want to. He was scared of him to some degree. And I used to tell him, like, man, why you let him check you like that, man? Don't feel yourself typed up. Like, man, I don't care as long as he don't touch me, it ain't gonna be deal. I'm like, no, it's different. It's prison. It's entirely different. So, one day, dude did it again. And I ain't care no more. I was like, man, why you always bothering him, man? He don't even be saying nothing to you, man. Like, shut up, nigga. This ain't got nothing to do with you. Why, put hands on you. Like, I wish you would put hands on me. I wish you would. Then, brother, I'm like, no, G, no, G. I'm like, oh, straight up, like, we just going back and forth talking. And then, it was time to eat a little later. It was still bothering me, though. Then I was always trying to prove something. And he was sitting down eating. And I came past with my tray. I just went across his face like, yeah. And then when he fell over the tray, me and Rico saying me responded, me and Rico was giving him one of the menace to society stuff. Guards and stuff came down, cuffed us, took us down in the hole, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's the first time I ever went to the hole. We'll get back to the thing, institutionalized. So yeah, some of the jailhouse boys been talking about that. Like they got these this thing where the prison benefit thing where if you got a history of repeating and going back to jail, or you've been to jail for a long time, you receive this money and things like that. And told us to sign up under it, when we get out to present it, and things like that. So that's what we did. That's what we were doing. We were receiving the money for it too by showing proof that we get locked up and things like that. They prescribe us so-called medication. Never took that dang on medication or nothing like that. And I do take medication, though. I take my high blood pressure pills. I need to take one now. Actually, yes, I can go places without medication. I don't need no medication to go somewhere. But I will say it though. I'm a little different and wiser in how I move and operate and do things. Let me tell you why. I am on my last break. One more certain crime, and I can't be gone for more than 20 years or better. So I'm careful on how I move and do things because I know I have responsibilities. Like I told y'all before, my daughter that has autism, she means everything to me. I have to. My life is now revolved around that girl. So how I take care of myself, how I move, how I travel, the things I do is very important. Especially where I come from, where we live. You get what I'm saying? Where I come from, where we live. And, I just know it ain't nothing in the streets for me. I know that the streets offers nothing but death. The streets offer nothing but death. And I don't play those games. I ain't like who I used to be, ripping and running the streets, going every place. Man, I don't do that no more. I'm careful with how I work, operate, things I do, and I understand life better. And because of that, I just move carefully. I'm not the type of dude that blow the horn and tell everybody where I'm gonna be, where I'm going. It's like how they doing right now in their age, going on Instagram, showing everybody their house, walking around places, doing all that. No, I'm not doing all that stuff. I'm not doing all that stuff. We live in an era of clout chasing, jealousy, and that's what we have right now. See how I'm doing it? Because a lot of jealousy, a lot of envy, a lot of pride. People want to know, shoot me, do it, go walk around there, do that. Ain't none of your business where I'm at, where I'm gonna be, what I do. I don't have a pride problem like that. I ain't gotta show off for you. You ain't got to know my every move, where I be, where I'm going, who with me, no. You don't need to know that. You get what I'm saying? I make sure I'm good with what I do. I learned a lot from seeing how these idiots move, watching people get whacked and killed on live TV because you went live and people seeing where you at. Even though God saved my life and I'm saved and I'm changed, I still got a lot of enemies. I'm talking about, see, I don't care about you people on the internet. I don't care about you people on the internet who don't know nothing in other cities and not from it. I came from a life of that's what I did. That's what I used to do. I'm gonna tell you something that's scary and that's how we ain't gonna be no man. But glory to God. I was out playing football with my sons. We playing football and stuff. I was out playing football. And I had my shirt off playing football with them. Great, we just got to talk about this week. I'm playing football with them. And one of the guys I had pistol with back in my days, hustling and selling dope. He came. Y'all remember? Y'all, hold on, let me find something. Y'all remember this story right here? Hold on. Let me show y'all something. Hold on, I got to show y'all something so y'all get it. Let me tell y'all remember this story. Tell y'all something. Okay, listen. Y'all remember this story?
Do you remember when you saved me? Do you remember when you saved me? What them dudes coming out with? And nobody knew what the truth is. Hey, how did you get to tell me they had them shots? What you say? What you say? You said, hey, they got them guns in your house. What happened after that? I don't know. You made me leave. Remember? Did I make you leave? Oh, wait, you didn't leave. You didn't leave till we. Yes, I did. Wait, you made me leave. Hold on, listen. Y'all held him up. Them dudes up in the house when I told you. There was a lot of other dudes from Chicago there, and I told you, and you were like, okay, and y'all held him up, and you made me leave that night. I never came back over there that night. You made me leave. You just said thank you. And hold on a second. See, let me just address something. Did you hear that? This is not nothing rehearsed. This was just a random call up. She didn't even know she being recorded. She's speaking to me. I'm living that life for real. I was doing that stuff for real. And this is why y'all jealous. This is why you bloggers just can't get over what I'm about, why they love me, why they respect me, why I'm just real like that. You can't cut the cameras on and pop this real type stuff like this. None of you can, for the most part. And this is what separates me from you clowns at the end of the day. At the end of the day, my stuff is backed up, proven, validated, and certified. Thank God I'm out of that life, but I'm getting somewhere with this as she continues to tell this story that's real, that she was also a part of. Hold on a second. What happened after that? I don't know. You made me leave. Remember? Did I make you leave? Oh, wait, you didn't leave. You didn't leave till we. Yes, I did. Wait, you made me leave. Hold on, listen. Y'all held him up. Them dudes up in the house when I told you. There was a lot of other dudes from Chicago there, and I told you, and you were like, okay, and y'all held him up, and you made me leave that night. I never came back over there that night. You made me leave. You just said thank you, and like, did you know what they had? I'm like, you like they could have done some damage and all. I'm like, I seen it. It scared me when I seen them big mother gun. Right. And so I knew they wanted. I know they were working. It was like they were my workers, but they ain't like they were coming up there and getting some work. They were coming to do some damage. Yeah, you saved my life that day. But I thought I made you leave after we. Cause I couldn't make you leave while they were there. No, when I told you, you went up and you was like, okay, just like that. I'm like, no. And at first you kept walking past me, I kept trying to stop you, and you was like, you were looking at me, and I'm like, I seen when I seen two folks, they both was standing against you with two too. Right. They was standing against y'all wall. There was people on chest coats on. When somebody was there, I seen when they flew. I said, ooh, they got some big up, they finna try to rob them. That's what I thought. Right. And I'm like, they finna try to do something. So I kept telling you, come here, but remember you were so busy because you had so many people in the house. Right. There was a lot of people in the house. And I just seeing all the lights flash before our eyes. I'm like, no, come here now. And when I said that, you knew I meant business. You came right up to me like, what's up, man? I said, never heard. I don't know what's going on, but they got some big old guns on them. You like, who? I like them dudes on the right there against the wall. He's like, that's my worker. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. He's like, all right, then, okay, now. You remember you kept on doing business. Like it wasn't nothing. No. I seen when you held them up on that board, on the wall. And that's when you pulled those big motherfuckers out of them. Right. I know. Yeah, we took the guns from them. Yeah, y'all took them from them. Right. That's what I'm saying. Look, that's what I'm saying. Then I told you to go home. Right. So we can take care of business. Yeah, we can take care of business. And shit, I already knew when you told me to go. I already knew, but that's what I expected. Though, but you knew when the killed them in the house. Oh, I really. If I wasn't paying no attention to what was going on, you would have never sent me in that front room. Look, no, I was a buyer. I mean, to buy something. Because when y'all had so many people up in that house, I was with the buyer. I was you up in the I made it up to you with that good love and business. What you mean you should have got more than that? Yeah, Mac 11s. bring me to my point I'm talking about. So she was explaining what happened when the pickup man came into the pot and to rob the pot and things like that. And she did say but I ain't gonna tell her what was gonna happen up in there. And she did. And when she get to the point she said, I made her leave after we had hemmed them up and took all the pistols from off them and stuff. And
that's a
I
fact.
made her leave. Because when she left, we did what we were supposed to do. We we handled our business. So we picked with the dudes real bad. You get what I'm saying? We picked with the dudes real bad. Like took their guns and stuff. I say that to say this. I'm playing football with my sons now in the field. Right beside the crib. I got my shirt off. I'm playing football with my sons. And next thing you know, dude walking by with his shirt off. No, I got my shirt off. The dude walking by. Who I had picture with in this story. One of the dudes who I picture with that in the story. He walking by. My back turned. I'm throwing football to my sons. Playing football in the field. I hear somebody call out, another guy. I turn around, it's dude. I'm like, dang, that's dude. And I got my shirt off, so he know I ain't got nothing on me or nothing like that. And I'm out here with my kids. I'm like, damn, man. He like, what's up, man? I'm like, what's good? Acting like it's nothing. Throw football far out. So my kid can go far out. Throw the football to him so they can go far out. They gonna tell him, what's gonna happen. And I ain't gonna buy me. Like, dude, basically got me. That's what I'm saying to myself. Like, damn, got me, man. Because, man, we did dirty. And he was like, when you get out? I was like, oh, I got out a few years ago. He like, you right here? This where you live? I didn't say nothing because it was obvious. I'm like, yeah, because I'm trying to keep my kid. I don't know what's going on, but it was obvious, if you knew. So he said, I'm gonna come back and holler at you, man. I'm gonna come back and holler at you, man. Let me work this move. I said, all right, yeah, do that, bro. Acting like it's all love. You know what I'm saying? This man act like that. Nothing happened, nothing been done to him or nothing. And he a shooter. You get what I'm saying? So my kids come back down with the ball. I'm like, come in. I'm like, go in the house for a second. Go in the house for a second. I went and told my baby mama what happened, took place. She like, what you think you understand? I say, I don't know, I ain't taking no chances, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't taking no chances, bro. He never came back. Then I found out that he ended up getting killed. I don't know around that time frame, but he ended up getting killed. So I really didn't know, was it peace, was it love, or what? I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? He ended up getting killed. Man. And it's stuff like that. Just a lot of stuff I'm just saying privy to speak about and talk about because y'all don't know my life. And I don't let people know. I'm smart enough now to know how to walk, know what to do. I don't blow horns and do things. No, that's nobody's business. None. And I understand that. I see how so many other people fail to know how not to fail. To know how not to fail. So that stuff don't even hit me like that. You get what I'm saying? It don't.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man. If you got a relationship with this motherfucker, you got a relationship with a mother, you in a sexual relationship with a mother, and you've been around her. We can't do that, bro. We can't do that. We can't be calling ourselves falling in love with no motherfucking females that was little girls sitting on our lap and staying with us. When she came to stay with you, that's what I'm interested in. I like to hear from that baby mama that was living with you when that girl came to stay for them 2 weeks. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Truth will come out, whether you're guilty or innocent. I hope he's innocent. Like I said, man, I don't like his character. I don't. But should nobody be being accused of being a pedophile if they're not a pedophile? So the surface has been scratched. There's a couple people saying they in touch with the family members. The family members got information. I'll keep y'all posted. I'll definitely keep y'all posted on what's going on. I was to straighten this motherfucker up. Oh, I could play this. Okay, here we go. Cause this was some sick shit. Let me get that out of there. Get that out of there. Here we go. Here we go.
Which part? Stop, sir. Which part? Which part? Which part? Sir, what I just said, sir, of me raping anyone.
Huh?
So,
Hold on. I said that
you can stop with that.
threaten to rape. You threatened to rape. You didn't threaten to rape somebody?
Hell no.
You didn't say I will have my sister rape you.
My sister and I are not the same.
That's a threat of rape. I will, some other words, rape you. I will have my sister rape you. Take out have my sister. I will rape you through my sister. You're too stupid to even see the shit that you do. You're threatening
You
to rape
really
people.
say take out my sister?
Yes, take out my sister in that sentence, and it says I will.
So take out the subject, is what you're saying.
No, you said I am the subject. The word I am the subject. You will have your sister. Take that part. You will rape her. You put the part that make you comfortable back in.
Okay.
My sister.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do the other way. So I'm the motivator, or you know, right? And so take her out.
Go ahead, try it again. I want to try it again. Try to get this.
The object to go get his sister and beat her up and quote unquote rape her. All right.
Yeah.
Right. You're right. My sister taking her out would just make it right. That would work if you could do that, but that's not like you said.
No, you can do that. You can. You threaten to rape her with your sister.
Okay. I mean, sorry. I mean, if you want to make that argument, sir, that's not gonna hold up in court. But I mean, yeah, you want to try that?
I don't give a fuck about a court. I'm just saying it. You know, it feels good not to have to threaten children and women like you and Ron.
All right. Okay. Well.
You'll never have that spot. You burn it up no matter what you do.
Sir, you're a little mad.
You're going to
sir, I got it.
Person that
sir, I got it. Sir, I got it.
You got it? It sounds horrible, doesn't it?
Told you don't race me, man. Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Judah. How you doing, brother?
How you doing, brother?
Rapey.
I'm doing good. I'm just so glad all of our hard work that we did put over all these years that we finally on the HOK.
That's right, sir.
Yep, when it's burned down. Good time.
Damn. Hey, Judah, have you ever been convicted, sentenced of, you know, things that you're being accused of?
Nope, never.
Just wondering.
Excuse me?
You ain't never been in jail?
Yeah, I have, but that's no bullshit like that. Hell no.
Yeah.
Oh, what you go to jail for?
Taxes.
Oh, shit. Damn, that subject switched from Soleimine and fucking 0 milliseconds.
What you go to jail for?
Damn. The subject is Soleimine.
You said taxes?
Yes.
Sorry, that big guy. What's up, Rob? You feel like swallowing your heart when you rape a child?
Hey, Judah, when you have a convicted sexual deviant running a league during the midst of, let's get rid of all the sexual deviants, should that sexual deviant rock get thrown into the mix too?
Yes. You should be thrown off the building along with the rest of the.
Judah, you just admitted that you wasn't talking about getting rid of something. Like you said, I just asked you, what we gonna talk about for life? We don't talk about that all the time. We're dealing with Torah.
So we're not talking about polite. So we're not talking about
talking about polite?
No, you are.
That's crazy.
So that's what I'm saying. So I'm like, so now when did you get worried about sexual deviance? Was it when Polite called his case, or when it was when somebody needed you to go back from Polite's case?
For years.
Oh, for years?
Years and years and years. Yeah. Well, you know.
While threatening to rape people.
So if I'm trying to be disrespectful, I'll own up to that. All that. But I don't go around regular, you know. I tell people I spit on people, you know, I apologize for that, because spitting on someone is one of the nastiest, most disrespectful thing I say. It's equal to, you know. So I don't say things, you know, but if I do say that shit to somebody, I'll be like, damn, that's some fucked up shit to say. Even though people may not
bullshit. Like, damn, I done did that shit again, man. Why I just can't stop being a goddamn rape. That's how you be feeling, dude. Like time and time again, you gotta some shit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
No, see, I don't know. I don't. You seem to know pretty well yourself, so
hey, Jude, the people influence you to not be right.
He acted out against sir. No, sir. He acted out, sir. He acted out the molester thoughts you get going. Remember you're acting them all. You did them again? So you know. I don't know, maybe you did them all, and you did them all really well.
I cannot hear you, bro. It's really tough.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have none other than A-Dep HNIC in the building. Shout out to you.
What's good, bro?
Man, you already know what's going down, man. How you doing in real life?
I'm chilling, man. I'm good, bro. Definitely feel blessed. I'll tell you that, bro.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I hope you're feeling the same. I like what you're doing right here. I just want to come up here and show some support, bro.
Oh, that's strong. That's tough. That means a lot. We were just talking about you earlier. They was like, what did they say? Somebody brought you up. I was like, yeah, I had challenged A-Dep to a debate about.
Oh yeah, we could do that. You know what? We gotta do that, bro. We could do that. Yeah, we could definitely do that.
So tell me the truth. Why you tell me no in the first place? Because I felt. Listen, let me.
I'm gonna tell you. Oh no, I'll let you go. Go ahead. Tell me why you think.
I felt like you came over here, saw the channel, and was like, these niggas arguing. Nah, I'm cool. I hate to hear that somebody told you something behind my back, but that's what I was saying.
Nah, I was nothing like that. But I to be honest with you, I was worried. You're part right. You're part right, because I thought since it would be going down on that channel and people were already getting wild disrespectful on that live, I was worried that it's gonna turn into from whether or not battle rap is involved in the industry, and just turn into whether or not the Bible is legitimate, and then it'll just transform into a debate about religion, which really I'm not really trying to do. You understand? So, but nah, we can set that up, bro. I mean, why not? Why not? You challenged me a long time ago, bro. We got to set this up.
That's hard. That's hard, man. Yeah, and you know, I'm just trying to, cause I like to go out into YouTube and find people that, you know, I could be like, well, come over here and let's debate. You know, in hopes to bring attention to the debate league. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's an intellectual thing. Now over here on the argument league, yeah, it get ratchet. Yeah, we talk.
That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah, on the Sullivan's Debate League, it's a structured debate with judges and rounds and everything. You know what I'm saying?
That's where I was a little confused, because I knew it was like structured rounds, everything was like monitored. But the live that I got on, people started getting crazy, like reckless. So I was confused, like, you know. But no, we could definitely set that up, bro. I wanted to also hear your take about this Battle Truth situation, bro. Because I remember when I did go on Solar Vision and we chopped it up, you definitely did mention that you're aware of Battle Truth, but you have your own kind of hesitations surrounding his name or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I had concerns about Battle Truth. You know what I'm saying, and a lot of it stemmed from, the word sport battlegrounds. I was, Yo-Yo, my dude, and he was kind of like taking shots at the platform, and so I ain't like it. But mutual friend called and asked to, we worked it out. I was like, okay, it's cool. I respect it because at that time I was really, I was riding for Yo-Yo, and it was like Yo-Yo wasn't even riding for himself. You know what I'm saying? Which really
I know
don't
what you're
matter to
saying.
me.
I know what you're saying. Yo-Yo, he tries to play the real professional role, which I salute. I just can't do it.
Yeah,
You know
I
what
had
I'm
to
saying?
respect it and leave it alone. Yeah, exactly. That's what I had to respect it and leave it alone. Because when I would kick a smoke, then I started looking like the aggressor. So I was like, cool. But yeah, now I'm hearing, the allegation he got his daughter pregnant. So now I'm like, the first wave of information, I expect for it to be some misinformation in it. You know what I'm saying? So right now it's just accusations.
Is
I
it?
also speak for people who are falsely accused of stuff like that too. I like to bring attention to that too.
I salute the consistency.
That's
I
hard.
gotta salute the consistency. I could
Yeah.
just tell you that usually I would want to do the same kind of thing for somebody, especially somebody who I supported, but out of his own mouth and his inability to answer certain questions and the way he's gone about explaining certain things surrounding that, there's just I don't even need anything else.
Thank you.
He knew the girl when she was 15. He said in a video she came to stay with him, and her mother like wanted to stay in his house when she was 15.
No, she came to stay alone. He was staying with his. He said she came to stay with me and my baby mama. Him and his baby mama was together. The mother didn't move in. The daughter moved in by herself for 2 weeks.
Oh my God, man. And then you see they got a new video now from 2 years ago when he said he had his quote unquote oldest daughter there and staying with him in the house. And she had her son there. He was like 2 years old at the time, which means now he would be 4.
Yep.
And he was calling that boy his grandson. So
and he referred to his mother as his daughter.
Yep.
And he knew her longer than that because he said this the same chick that a dude said she tried to get me to shoot you in the face.
That was very yep. I saw that part. I saw that in the blog he dropped today. He said that was actually the same woman. I was like, wait, hold up. So why would this woman want you dead?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. And then he's also saying the baby mother actually took his youngest daughter out of the house now and put her through a rape kit. And that's wild if I'm thinking of a mother, I can't even think of a woman being so vindictive that will put her own daughter through that if she didn't have any kind of real suspicion. Because of what's going on probably with the Jerika Baker. So,
fact.
That's crazy.
Now, to me, that's enough. You was dealing with a mother. You knew her as a child. You dealing with her. I'm cool. And then the way it's set up, you dealing with a mother. Her mother tried to get you killed. Then you move her in when she get 14 to y'all. So it's like, this the daughter of the girl that tried to get me killed. And for one, another thing, he knew a lot of information about their movements.
Yep. Oh, she was with her grandmother that whole time. How do you know that, bro?
He moved down south, then they broke up, and he came up here. She was 8, and 10, went back down south, came back when she was
He said it in the first live. He was like, oh, kept on saying he wasn't around her. I was like, okay, so nobody in your family was around her. He was like, nah, she was around some family, but why then? If she wasn't your daughter, she was never labeled as any kind of family member to you. Why was your family still involved in her life? And she's named after you, bro. There's still no explanation for that.
That's 1,000. That's 1,000. Wow. So, like I say, I agree with you, big bro. Like real talk. I believe that the accusations that was first made to him aren't true.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't need to be. And I'm not head hunting. I'm not trying to make somebody a pedophile or a rapist.
Yeah, I'm not even doing all that. It's just, bro, when you even trying to when you looking at this and even the best case scenario, let's say that's not his biological daughter. Let's say he didn't groom her at all, like when he was around her as a developing woman. Let's say he was around her, but he wasn't intentionally grooming her. All of that. Let's say all of that is true. I also don't believe he was touching his youngest daughter. I don't believe that personally. Whatever. But I'm not even thinking about that. That's still wrong, bro. Because he admitted that he was around her when she was 15, when she was born. He saw her as an infant state, an adolescent state, and he didn't. In his mind, he didn't get a DNA test done until he wanted to have sex with her. So all her life, you didn't get that DNA test done to prove if you were his father until you wanted to have sex with her. That's crazy.
That's wild. And when she came to stay with you them 2 weeks, what did she come to stay with you as? And why was it only 2 weeks? Like,
if that wasn't your daughter, yeah, that's a fact.
Man. And then I'm thinking like it was 2 weeks because the shit was weird and the baby mama wasn't going. You know what I'm saying?
And maybe that's when she wanted to get him killed. But that's all just we just thinking about it though. But he's saying that's the same woman.
The baby mama he was staying with. It's 2 baby mamas in the story. One of them, well, I don't even think this girl is his baby mama. The girl that tried to get him shot in the face, I think that's just his ex. But that's this girl's mama. He was staying with a baby mama. That's what I'm saying. So if you and your baby mama staying together and your ex who tried to kill you, daughter moved in with y'all for 2 weeks.
I didn't even think about that. That's a fact. Why would you even do that if that's not your daughter? If you have no kind of obligation to that girl, her mother's trying to get you killed.
Yep, fact.
Wow.
How did she even get in touch with you to set this up? Can I come stay with you for 2 weeks?
That's crazy. So either so this now we got to think about that. When did she try to get him killed? Before that she stood with him for 2 weeks, or after the fact?
Before. He said it was before because she was still little. He said, "You called me and said, oh, girl tried to get me to shoot you in the face." Then he said she moved down south.
Well, that would be after he got out of prison, because he said the reason he even told the PO about that situation and low-key snitched on the dude, whatever. He said that's because he's already a Christian and he's living a better life. So that would have been after the fact that he got out of prison. So that girl would have been somewhat developed already.
Yeah, he said she was I believe 10ish.
Yeah.
And then they moved down south when she was 13, and then moved right back when she was 14, and that's when she came to stay with him for 2 weeks. And I don't know what it is about that 14-year-old shit.
That'd be the hebephile stuff, man. The dudes that prefer the girls like between 12 and 15 type of. Man, bro, and that's what they're alleging too. That they're saying all of his baby mothers were all underage. Like, it's not just the one that we heard about. You know, when she said I was 15 and he was 20. Like, apparently his other baby mothers are also really young.
And that's another thing.
That's
like, as a grown man, I'm 40-something years old. A 24-year-old can't do nothing for me but lay with me. She can't help me take care of my business. She can't help me raise my children. She's not experienced enough to be the partner to a person that's 40 going on 45 going on 50. Unless you don't do shit your damn self, but just sit around the crib. But come on, man. Like, you want a mature woman that's experienced in life and not freaking out every time a new obstacle in y'all way and this, that, and the other. But
who isn't named after you?
Like, that shit is crazy. Gerard Baker, Jarita Baker, like, come on, man. You're not telling the story. You dancing all around this stuff. I got an alarm system. Look at my dogs. Get to the shit. What was your relationship with the mother? What was your relationship to her? How did she end up moving in with you? Why did you get a paternity test? Why do y'all got the same name? Like, he missing all the hot spots. But it's like I say, the speculation will come to an end because eventually it's gonna come out.
Yeah, nobody's saying he's guilty. I can't say he's guilty. Nobody has any kind of proof or evidence of that. All I can know is, as a man, when you have something like that on your jacket and your explanation is funny to me, I'm stepping away from you.
I can't rock with you.
I just can't. You know, go clean that up. Hopefully, and I hope for you the best, man. But that's just not looking right for me.
That's a fact. That's a fact. We can't.
How
be
you
doing
feel
that.
about the battle rap communities trying to Euro step Unbias to take out Battle Truth?
And that was another thing, because I was ignorant on the Chris Unbiased shit.
That what happened? My bad.
Yeah, I was real ignorant on the Chris Unbiased stuff. But to get it clarity, he has, because old dude, what's his name? State Sales came over here.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Salute to
Sales.
Sales.
Yeah, salute to Sales. He showed the papers. And yeah, bro, he got to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, yeah. He lied about the whole Shannon situation, bro. And let's be real, that nigga admitted that his mom's is a millionaire, bro. So you think he out here hunting for prostitutes and just not paying them? You think that's just his kink?
Damn.
He's got money. So why you hunting out here for prostitutes, just purposefully not paying them for what? Get out of here, bro. I don't believe that. He was on a rape mission, and that's exactly what it's described in that paperwork, bro. So I just think the battle rap community got to be consistent.
So that was his excuse. He admitted. He's saying that he.
Well, he said the Shannon girl, that was a cold case that was put on him because he's a black man in the judicial system, and he had no kind of contact with that woman. Doesn't even know her. It was just a cold case that they put on him from a description. But his lawyer in the paperwork says no. Shannon was a girl that he was again hunting for prostitutes. He had sex with her and he didn't pay her, and so she claimed rape. But that's his lawyer admitting that they had sex, though. But he told us it was a cold case. So, like, out the gate, why are you lying, bro?
Over with.
You're over with. Yep. As soon as you lie one time when trying to describe charges like that or allegations like that, I don't care why you lied. I don't care. You could be lying and still be innocent because you just think that the truth is harder to handle. But nah, not rock with you.
Yeah, we gotta hold ourselves to a higher standard than that, man. And maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the public's business.
That's a fact. But that, let me tell you that. Then don't be a public figure.
That's where you got to be with it.
Mm-hmm.
And at the least, you have to call a meeting, a roundtable meeting. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know y'all didn't heard. I want to throw a Zoom meeting with all the niggas in the community, the vloggers, battle rappers, this, that, and other, and I want to explain what happened.
That's a fact. Word.
Yeah, I'm not guilty of what they causing me, but I am guilty of something that I'm ashamed of to say. And I don't want it to seem like I'm a rapist or a pedophile because I don't want to tell you that I buy hookers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta handle it. You just can't be like the way these dudes handle this shit is clownish. Yep. They clowns, bro. That nigga Battle Truth said he gonna take our girl to his Patreon.
Did you actually hear that conversation yet? Man, bro. The girl, he's like, did I ever touch you? She's like, no, you never touched me back then. But even if you did, I would have went to police. But bro, that means you're telling that he was with you when you were a kid then. She's saying, yeah, you never touched me back then. It's not like she said, I didn't even know you back then.
And he ain't taking no questions from the chat.
Nah, he ain't taking nah. Even the super chats that were asking questions, he ignored that.
You can't prosecute yourself. You can't prosecute. Oh, I'm gonna ask me a serious question. Swab, did you pedophile old girl? No, I didn't. Sweat it. Like, listen, bro. That shit ain't gonna work, bro. Like, real talk. And then you just got to just ask her, like, was I ever like a father figure to you?
That would have been the question. That would have been the right question to ask.
Now, how I know? I didn't watch it. How I know he didn't ask her that? I didn't watch it, but how do I know he did not ask her that? Clown.
Man. He got to clear that up, bro. He got to clear that up. But now I just wanted to touch down on here to see how you felt about that. And we definitely going to schedule that debate. For sure.
Okay, for sure. I believe I still got your email. I sent you an email.
Yeah. You got my email, and I think you got my number through the email. So definitely, bro.
Okay, for sure, big dog. I'm gonna hook up a time. Do you mind doing like a little face off about it?
Yeah, we could do a face off. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You want to do that on the word sport or something? Or like
I mean, we could do it on a Solar Vision debate. We could do it over there too. Like, we could go over there. Yeah, we could definitely go to words.
Nah, just because just to let the community over there know what's going on too, so they can tune in and stuff. You know.
Yeah, we could do two of them. One on Solar Vision Debate League, one on WordSport, and then we do the debate.
Bet.
I appreciate you, big dog. Real talking, real life, man. Strength to you. I appreciate your presence, man.
Definitely, bro. You too. Salute.
For sure. You know you can hit that link, man. AWHNIC. If y'all ain't subscribed to him, man, make sure y'all get subscribed to him. Very interesting videos. Y'all might love him. The way I hear, you know what I'm saying? Y'all might fall in love with him. He speaks on the Illuminati. He speaks on pan worshiping, how the URL smack white in the battle rap community. You know, he highlights the Illuminati type of Baphomet type shit that they over there doing, real creepy shit. And he's very good at compiling the information so you get it. Boom, boom, boom. Look, this event. Remember this conversation? Look at this. Remember this? So it's a popping ass channel, man. Shout out to AWHNIC. Shout out to him, man. Yeah, so as far as Battle Truth, like I said, I think some of the things was misinformation. But I believe he's crossed the line, man. You know, I just can't promote that. I can't rock with that. And I wouldn't want that to be in front of people. You know, if he ain't break a law, he didn't break a law. I'm not here to be the police. I'm here to control the community. And I don't think he should be put in front of the community as an influential person, you know, to put him in a position to have access to, you know, and influence over people like that. But the people will decide. I can only express how I feel. You know, shout out to him, shout out to Jules. Because Jules is cool with him, and I respect Jules. I never seen Jules on the whole shit. And I don't expect Jules to cut ties with Battle Truth until some real evidence come out. Because right now, it's just testimony from people who been had a gripe with Battle Truth, you know? But everybody around is able to look and say, yeah, way before we get to her being your daughter and you getting her pregnant, it's some things I'm concerned about. So, man, that was nice, man. I'm going to wrap it up. I appreciate everybody, man. Y'all already know. Love y'all in real life. Keep y'all head up so y'all see the bullshit coming. May you be progressing in lanes which you got a passion for, because work is work, but it ain't got to be tortured. It's the boy Swab Boss at AOI, SVDL, Argument League, and Snapping Off Entertainment. Shout out to my baby, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13 Anti-Bully Inc. Shalom, shalom, assalamu alaikum, hotep, I say, black power and peace. We are gone. I'm affiliated.